Yo, salute to the people, man. You already know what time it is, man. It's your boy Taegoe, man. I'm back. We here. We talking boxing. Everybody, y'all just make sure y'all show some support so we stay out of court, man. That's all I ask, you feel me? It's free to show love, you feel me? But we here. And we're gonna talk about boot stopping Bud because I believe that's what really would have happened, you feel me? I had tweeted it and shit. A lot of people was in their feelings about it, how these men get emotional behind it and shit. All you're doing is giving out your opinion, but we're gonna talk about it though, you feel me? I feel like Boots would have stopped, but we here. Salute to all my guys that's pulling up. Salute to the bros, salute to the homies. SP got beats. Empty the clip. Salute my guy Clip, man. Everybody make sure y'all go like, comment, and subscribe to ETC Boxing, you feel me? Y'all know what time it is. We here though, man. We here. Had to go live, man. I'm gonna be more consistent with this shit. We're gonna get consistent. I did the YouTube Spaces today. That was lit, man. Salute to everybody that came through the YouTube Spaces. Today we doing the we talking Boots. You feel me? I think Boots better than all of these niggas. What y'all think? Am I tripping? Or nah? Let me know. You feel me? I think Boots better than everybody. That's really how I feel. That's really how I feel. Hold up though. I'm about to send a live out. You feel me? Send a live out to everybody. Hold up. Let me tweet the live. We here though. Yeah, but I just had to do this live because niggas be online just lying all day long. You feel me? Niggas get on live and lie. You feel me? So I'm here to be the guy that debunk all the liars. You feel me? Niggas just be lying and giving emotional takes, but we ain't doing that. You feel me? We ain't being emotional. You feel me? We could agree. We could disagree. We ain't got a name call. We ain't got to talk all of that homosexual name shit. We don't do all of that around here. You feel me? First things first. Salute to GHB TV. Salute to Fighting Words with Bang. Salute to YSM Sports Media. Salute to Empty the Clip Boxing. Salute to Carbon 12 Boxing. Salute to all my guys. We are here. You feel me? Salute to my bro 2 Cents. Salute to Rashonda. Shout out to John Wick. It's in the chat. I see you. Who else here? SP got beats. Salute. We here, man. We talking about it. And that's a fact, man. Let's get to that. Let me get this tweet off real quick, and then we're gonna get to that. Let me get this tweet off real quick. Make sure y'all follow me on all socials at Taegoe. I'm the only nigga in the world named Taegoe. You feel me? Easy to find. TAEGOE. You can find me everywhere. Just type in Taegoe. I'ma pop up. Word. But yeah, I'm glad you said that. John Wick 86. Bud ain't want no smoke with Boots. Let's talk about that. I personally feel like he ain't want no smoke with the young lion either. You feel me? Something a lot of people don't talk about out here is how why he never gave the shot that motherfuckers gave him. I don't like that. You feel me? Errol gave him a shot. Shit, even Madrimov gave him a shot, if we being honest. And Canelo. Why he ain't return the favor to a young black brother, I'm saying, in the boxing game? Why he ain't give Boots that shot? You feel me? That's what I really want to know. Why didn't he pay forward what was paid forward to him? You feel me? But every time I ask a Bud fan that, they get mad emotional. It's just like, bro, this is a regular question. You feel me? Joe Uso, salute. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but salute, gang. I appreciate everybody coming through. Make sure y'all hit that like, comment, subscribe. Make sure y'all share this joint. You feel me? King of Brooklyn, salute, gang. We here, man. Salute to everybody that came through. But why Bud didn't give Boots the shot like niggas gave him a shot? How come every time? Pay attention to this, y'all. When the Boots fight got announced, who popped out on social media with the Q&A? You feel me? When Boots about to go on his media run and about to do his shit, people popped out, want to do interviews and talk and want to tweet and want. Y'all gotta pay attention to the hate that be going on. And I'm not about to sit here and I ain't shitting on niggas, none of that. I'm just speaking about boxing. I be feeling like niggas just be hating on Boots. And they know he ain't gonna say nothing because he's not the back and forth kind of guy. But yeah. All his success came from getting a shot. I'm saying, why he ain't pay that forward to boxing? That's what I really want to know. That's what I really want to know. Why wasn't that paid forward? You feel me? Why he didn't give a young lion a chance? What Boots doing right now? He sent the young lion, he sent him a contract. He sent the young lion a contract. That's all I'm saying. Man's won undisputed at 47 and ain't defended. He could have defended that IBF, that undisputed versus Boots. Let's talk about it. Why, when Bud Crawford won undisputed in 2023, didn't he defend his undisputed against a young lion? I'm gonna ask y'all this. Tell me if I'm bugging. Would Boots have been a bigger fight than the Madrimon fight? Let me know. Let me know. Yes or no? Just give me yes or no. Would Boots at the time have been a bigger fight than the Madrimon fight for Bud to defend undisputed? Let me get some yeses or nos in the chat. Thomas Hill, salute, gang. Always showing love. Salute to Thomas Hill, man. That's a real one right there. That's a real one right there. Yeah, let me know in the chat, y'all. Would Bud defending undisputed versus Boots have been a bigger fight than Madrimov? Let me know, y'all. Let me know. And let's not forget, he didn't defend undisputed at 147. He didn't defend the champion. He didn't defend, what was that, the WBA at 154, and he didn't defend undisputed at 168. That's 3. So that means he won. That's 3 fights in a row in which he won titles, and he didn't defend them one time. They don't talk about that though. That narrative don't get pushed, and I'm not here to push narratives. I'm just dealing facts. You feel me? If I lie, tell me in the chat, like, yo, Taegoe, you lying. Stop lying on niggas and shit. But I know for a fact, I'm not lying, bro. That's really how this shit went. You feel me? Why wasn't a young lion given the opportunity? Boots wasn't super known at the time. I disagree with you, brother. Boots was a bigger name than Madrimov. What was that? When did they fight? Was that 2024? 2024? Jaron Boots Ennis was a bigger name than Madrimov. Am I bugging, chat? Let me know. If I'm bugging, write bugging. If I'm not bugging, just type facts. Was Boots a bigger name in 2024 than Madrimov when he had the when he was the IBF mandatory and Madrimov was at 54 with the what was that, the WBA? Let me know, y'all. Was Boots a bigger name? Oh, I'm sorry, King of Brooklyn. I'm sorry, gang. I read that wrong. I'm fiending. That's on me. You feel me? I'm speeding. You feel me? I'm speeding. You feel me? My mind's in the wrong place. That's exactly what you said. I apologize, gang. I apologize for that. I read that wrong. That's on me. But you're right. You're right. You feel me? You're right. I apologize for that. That's what I'm saying, though. You feel me? Boots was a bigger name. Boots was a bigger name. Like, I just feel like I ain't gonna call it a duck, but I definitely don't think that Terence Crawford wanted to deal with any of that. You feel me? I don't think he wanted to deal with any of that. Definitely. He had 11 fights. He had 11 fights for sure with a draw on his record. And Bud ain't knock him out. Bud got hit more in the Madrimon fight than Boots did in either Karen fight. Let's talk about that, y'all. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about it. You feel me? If I'm bugging, just write in the chat, y'all. Yo, Taegoe, you bugging. Did Madrimov hit Bud more, or did Karen hit Boots more? Y'all let me know. You feel me? In my opinion, Madrimov hit Bud more with that straight. What was it? A straight right or a straight left? Y'all let me know. Let me picture. What was it? It was a right hand. It was a right hand. It was a right hand. I feel like Bud got hit more by Madrimov than Boots did by Karen. But they don't talk about it. They talk as if he has this superior defense. You feel me? And when Boots get broken down, for some odd reason, all people bring up is Karen. I never heard going to Canelo fight. I think I may have said it, but nobody spoke about Madrimov was getting a hit off. Madrimov was hitting him. As if the defense didn't tighten up from the Madrimov to Canelo fight because it's a bigger fight, bigger name, more incentives to stay on point. Let me know, y'all. Let me know, y'all. I agree, John Wick. Let me know if I'm bugging. Make sure y'all hit that like button, y'all comment, and y'all subscribe, and send this joint out to everybody. You feel me? Right clip. It was a triple straight right game. Man's had a cookie. That shut eye he had. I never seen Boots with a closed eye ever. I never seen him bleed. And this is something that niggas don't talk about either. I never seen Boots sit down in between rounds. Ever. Let me know. If I'm bugging, right, you bugging. If I'm not bugging, right, facts. Boots never sat down in the corner. To me, that's extreme conditioning. Maybe I'm bugging. That's just my opinion. What's the deal, Osaya? Salute. That movement bothered Bud. Let's talk about it, you feel me? That in and out. That, you know what I'm saying? The hop back and forth. The style. Motherfuckers on Twitter is killing me right now. But you know what? I don't care. Why do people get so mad at other people's opinions? When people give their opinion on Boots, I never get emotional. I just say, maybe I disagree. Or we could talk about it. Do y'all ever notice that these other fans get super emotional? They want to talk crazy. They want to threaten your life and shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Yo, my guy G's came through. That's my bro in real life. Salute, bro. I appreciate you, my nigga. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about a clip. He said Buzz shit was on Dubs, threw some D's on his shit like Rich Boy in 07. No fucking cat. His shit was like this, bro. He had the cookie, bro. I never seen Boots look like that, ever. Let's talk about it. I think Boots would have stopped Bud with a body shot. If you think Boots would have stopped Bud, what punch or what combination do y'all think would have did it? I think it would have been a body shot. Y'all let me know in the comments what y'all think, though. Let me know what y'all think. And I'm gonna drop the link in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna chat it up a little bit more. I'm gonna drop the link. Everybody's welcome to come up, talk your shit, whether you agree, disagree. Let's just keep it respectful, you feel me? We could agree, we could disagree, but we ain't gotta talk crazy to each other, call each other names and all of that extra shit. But let me know in the comments, y'all. Let me know real quick. I'm sending the link out again. Salute to everybody that's in the building. We here. Let's talk this boxing shit, man. I love this shit, just like y'all love this shit. We love this shit. And let me just say, man, I'm so motivated to like just keep going live and just go up with this shit on the boxing tip. You know why? Because earlier, my bro Clip sent something to the group chat. You feel me? And that shit really just inspired me to let me know, like, it's not even just that. Because Clip always, one thing let me say this about Clip real quick. That motherfucker, Clip, bro, it's like that nigga mind be in the future already. He already, all the shit that come to motherfuckers, nigga been said it, been thought about it, been put it out there, you feel me? Bro, motherfuckers be stealing so much sauce from the gang, bro. It's not funny, bro. Like the biggest channels, you feel me? A lot of the biggest boxing channels, you go to these channels, bro, they steal sauce, bro. From YSM, from Empty the Clip Boxing, Fighting Words with Bang, GHB TV, bro, I watch this shit every fucking day, bro. When niggas come through the gang channels, they take polls, they take posts, they take titles and captions, and they just steal sauce, bro. They steal. See, the guys, they honorable. So they probably not gonna get on this joint and be like, niggas is stealing. I'm the nigga that's gonna say it. You feel me? I call niggas by their names, all that. I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. You feel me? I'm one of them kind of niggas. I'm gonna tell y'all, like, I'm the kind of nigga. If I gotta say something, if I feel a way, I can't hold it in. Like I can't hide my emotions. If I feel a way, you gonna know. I'm gonna tell you. If you piss me off, I'm gonna tell you to your face like a man. Whether you disagree or whatever, I can't hold it in. But niggas be stealing sauce from gang, bro. Niggas be stealing sauce from gang, bro. From YSM, Greg Hackett, Fighting Words with Bang, Empty the Clip Boxing. Niggas be stealing sauce from gang. And everybody that's in here, I'm gonna put y'all on to something real quick. And then y'all can pay attention to it after this. Yo, start paying attention to the titles and descriptions and listen to the key words and key phrases that be said on these lives. And then when y'all go on these other dudes' lives, the other boxing lives, all you're gonna hear is stolen sauce. That's all you're gonna hear. Niggas stealing sauce, stealing takes. You feel me? Niggas be stealing takes, bro. That's why I'm so motivated. I gotta go live now. I gotta put a paper trail behind shit. You feel me? Because niggas hear you say something. Or another thing niggas do a lot too, niggas will steal a tweet. And then they'll hop online with the tweet that they stole, you feel me? And do a whole live off a tweet they stole. Now, we're not doing that no more. Every time I see a nigga steal from my man Clip, I'm saying something. Every time I see a nigga steal from GHB, I'm saying something. Every time I see niggas steal from YSM, I'm saying something, bro. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I'm gonna say something every time, you feel me? Nah, Foreign, that's the thing. I don't drink, bro. Salute to my guy Foreign. Make sure y'all go like, comment, subscribe to Foreign channel too. Foreign out here. Foreign part of the game. But nah, bro, I quit drinking like 2 years ago. I'm busy right now. I'm busy. I'm doing something. Come back later. Salute to my guy Foreign. But yeah, I ain't off the run. I'm just turned up. It's just natural energy. I'm turned up. I don't drink liquor. I kicked the cup, man. I stopped drinking like 2 years ago. T Hill. Yo, T Hill being everybody live. Everybody live. What they be doing, T Hill? You be seeing it? Stealing ticks, bro. They steal ticks. Oh, wait. Two Cents said it. They steal ticks. They steal fight picks. And this is another thing, matter of fact. I'm glad you just said that, 2 Cents. You know what I got a problem with too, bro? With these niggas? Niggas be on these boxing lives acting like they billionaires off picks. I hate you niggas, bro. If we was all always right, bro, we'll all be rich. Let me just say that, you feel me? Clip this for me. If we was all always right, we will all be rich, my nigga. These niggas get on these boxing lives and act like they're never wrong. They always make the right picks. They made $1 billion off the parlay. Niggas never post picks. Niggas never post a parlay. Niggas throw shit at the wall. It's 1,000 niggas on Twitter right now saying that Xander is going to beat Boots. As soon as you say to one of these niggas, what's the bet? Guess what happens? No reply. Niggas start replying to you. 2 niggas blocked me. I told 2 niggas, yo, I got $100 US on Boots. They blocked me, nigga. Gangster. These niggas be race fans. Let's talk about that. I ain't going to say buddy name, but he a race fan. Y'all know I'm talking about the Shade Room buddy. Shade Room buddy that be having everybody up there coming through and talk to him. Race fan, you feel me? Pay attention. Go back to these dudes' lives and look at the consistency in which how they pick. Niggas have picked the Spanish fighter every time. Every time. Salute to the guys. Because you know what? Yo, we pick the brother. We pick the other. Sometimes niggas pick the Mexican. Sometimes niggas pick the white boy. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We don't do that. You feel me? I picked the Mexican over a brother. I picked the white boy over a brother before. All that. I'm not going to pick the brother every time. But you go on these cornball ass niggas live, bro, they pick the Spanish fighter every single time. I can't remember how many niggas got on the joint and said, yo, Shakur gonna lose to Tio. They ain't spin back and say I was wrong. They just made excuses. Well, he lost to Cambosis. I can't remember how many niggas picked I'm one of the niggas. I picked Canelo over Bud. I'm one of the niggas. I picked the Spanish guy over the brother. You feel me? And I'm man enough to get online and admit that and say, yo, I was wrong. Simple. I lost $0 from just saying, yo, I made the wrong pick. I was wrong. You feel me? You lose nothing. What I don't like about these niggas, bro, they not real men, bro. A lot of these niggas. And that's how I know me, Clip, Bang, G, niggas gonna go up on this boxing YouTube shit next year at the same time. Shit gonna be lit. You know why? Because niggas is authentic. We different from niggas. You know why? Because we keep it real, bro. Niggas don't got pitch. You feel me? I don't got picks like a draft. That's just not the kind of nigga I am. You feel me? I swear to God, bro. I'm going to tell y'all my favorite fighters and call me out on this shit. If Boots, Shakur ever do some weird shit, EJ, I'm going to say it, bro. I'm going to admit that shit. I get right on camera and be like, yo, I wasn't fucking with that. When I did it, I wasn't fucking with that. I say it. You feel me? These niggas be having parasocial relationships with men. That's what I've been saying on Twitter all day. These niggas be treating Dev like he they autistic brother. I hate that shit, bro. You say anything about Devin Haney on Twitter, these niggas act like he they autistic brother and get mad. They start calling you names and shit. I'm sure, like, I'm not making fun of nothing because autistic people are strong in other areas and they're not strong in this area. But let's talk about it. We all have autistic people in our family, right? And we all know how they get treated a certain way by whoever is, you know what I'm saying, their guardian, right? Bro, this is the same exact way that Devin Haney fans treat him, bro. The same way, bro. The same way, my nigga. They treat him like he their autistic brother. Let me break this down. Let's talk about this part. You know what I'm glad that happened, bro? I'm glad that Rolly sent Devin Haney that contract, bro. I'm glad he did that. You want to know why I'm glad he did that? Because he exposed something that I got scammed with for what? When did Devin go pro? What was that, 2015, 20? I can't remember the exact year Devin went pro. But when they came in the game, I was a firm believer with them because it's like, yo, y'all independent. Y'all doing it from the muscle by yourself. Fast forward, bro, they not a real promotional company, bro. Them niggas never threw a show. Y'all can't name 5 fighters that signed to Devin Haney Promotions, and we don't have no track record of them ever throwing a show and putting their money up and putting it out there and showing us what their work looked like, what a promotion with a DHP. Let me know in the comments. Does anybody know what a DHP promotion only, no top rank involved, no matchroom involved? Can anybody let me know what a DHP promotion looks like? And this is not hate. I'm just dealing facts. I don't know what a Devin show looked like. I don't know what a Devin gate looked like. I don't know how many seats, how many asses Devin could put in the seat. None of that. But niggas never talk about that. But I'm gonna put this out here. If you never thought about this, think about this real quick. Have you ever seen a Devin Haney, a DHP promotion show? No. No. If yes, right yes. If no, right no. But I'm gonna break this shit down for y'all. The 52 fake out. Let me show y'all. Salute Bill Haney. Bro, you're somebody that inspires me. You feel me? I've been watching Bill Haney for like, how old am I? I've been watching Bill Haney, well, I'm just saying over 10 years. I've been tuned in, like tapped in with Bill Haney, like step by step and watching the business. Bill Haney, you are a master marketer, master marketing, master. Let me break down for y'all what Bill Haney did and how he capitalized and how he made Devin a star. Because I'm not gonna sit here and say he's not a star. He's a star. Let me show y'all how he did it. What we on right now? We on YouTube, right? Pay attention. When Devin Haney came out, he came out and they made a YouTube page. With that YouTube page, there's an era and there's a demographic of young men, young women of that age group and that age bracket that grew up from that time till now. And these same people, they develop parasocial relationships with Devin Haney. Let me give y'all an example. What's like for me? My favorite rapper is Meek Mill. You feel me? That's my favorite rapper. I was able to watch Meek Mill's rags to riches story on YouTube, step by step by step by step till now. So as a fan, you feel like you're part of the story. Like, damn, nigga, I witnessed it all, like step by step. Now take that same example and put it to Devin Haney and his fan base. His fan base has grown up with him step by step by step. And you know what? I'm not a weirdo, so I'm gonna say these niggas' names because I talk to them on Twitter every day, so it makes no difference. Jay is back. That's my guy. I fuck with these niggas too. Let's not get it fucked up. Jay is back and Artman the Great. Or was it Artman the Goat? Artman. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Jay and Artman. I go at it with these niggas on Twitter damn near every single day. But you know what I realized with these dudes? They got parasocial relationships with Devin. You feel me? I know Art, he around my age. He around 30, 31. You feel me? Now take 10 years away from that. From 20 to 30, watching Devin Haney. And the same thing for Jay. And it made me realize and understand, like, oh, like, these niggas got parasocial relationships, so they feel a connection to this guy. Right or wrong, no matter what this nigga do, they gonna rock with him. I understand it now, today. Like, literally today, it finally clicked to me to understand, like, right or wrong, whatever he do, they gonna ride with him because they was along for the ride the entire time. Oh, shit, YSM in here. I'm going off. I'm not even looking at the chat. Salute my guy, YSM. I was just showing hella love, too. Make sure y'all go follow, like, comment, subscribe to YSM Sports Media. Road to 100K. We gonna get there. But word. Hold up. Let me get back in my bag. Where I was at. Let me get back in my bag. Okay, boom. The parasocial relationship. These dudes grew up with Devin Haney. So I realized today, I'm not gonna talk to him about Devin Haney anymore. Because they ain't gonna be right. You're never gonna be right with these guys, you feel me? But you know what I did? I just started asking simple questions. And you know what they do? They ain't gonna answer no more, bro. They ain't gonna. Nah, I'm gonna drop the link, gang. I'm saying I'm around. I'm gonna drop the link and we gonna get it cracking. You feel me? But you know what I realized with these dudes? They'll never admit when they got you on bullshit. Let me give y'all an example of when I admitted when my guy was on bullshit. Y'all know Core, Shakur, EMP Core. That's my guy. I fuck with Core, right? I'm sure, and this is the difference. Me, I'm gonna say these niggas' names because I don't give a fuck. You feel me? Like, I don't got picks. I never will, and I never have. You feel me? What's his name? BFTB Boxing, BFTB Boxing. Y'all know what I'm talking about. BF. I went on his like 2 cents my witness because my guy came through with me to support the bro, to hold it down with me. I went over to BF Live, right? And I'm on a live with him. It's still up. If you go, you know what I'm saying, search for it. I'm on BF Live and we talking about the 135 Shakur and Devin shenanigans, right? And then he pulled this whole, oh, I make a phone call, I got inside information. You know when you debating with somebody and they pull the big joke. His big joker was, yo, I got inside information that I can't say online, things that I know that I can't share. He did all of that extra shit, which is fine, which is cool, you feel me? It was cool with me. It was like, whatever, you feel me? But he asked me a question. He's like, yo, how you feel about Shakur calling out Conor Ben? Like, is that picking and choosing? Is that cherry picking? Y'all know what my answer was? I said, yes. Shakur is 1,000% trying to cherry pick Conor Ben. He's trying to hit a lick. That's a lick. That's a free lick. That's not a fight that niggas want to see. He's trying to scan boxing and hit a lick. Fight a bum for some money. I admitted that. You feel me? That's the difference between me and other niggas. I didn't sit there when I got asked that question. I didn't deflect from it. I didn't call him a name. I didn't get emotional. I didn't deflect to a whole nother topic. All I did was say, yo, yeah, my man trying to get a GTA. Right, Clip? That's all I said. Like, GTA heist, you feel me? But then my question back to him was, and not even just him, just niggas in general when this topic come up, oh, why he want to fight Conor Ben at 47? It's like, yo, when Tank brought down Ryan Garcia and put the claws on him, he was trying to hit a lick. Everybody was all for, what's his name? Tank hit his GTA heist. Dev tried to do the same thing, get his GTA heist off on Ryan. And what happened? He just fucked it up. He put in the wrong cheat code, went in there with his ego. He fucked his lick up. That's on him. Now that Cole got the rock and Cole trying to hit his lick, it's a problem. So other niggas could hit licks, but Cole not allowed to hit licks. That's cool. That's fine. You feel me? Because niggas got picks. See me, I don't got picks. I know Cole is trying to hit a lick. The Conor Ben fight is not a fight that I want, not a fight that I want to see. But if my guy wants some bread, want to get a lick off, you know what I'm saying? A GTA heist, why not? Let's talk about it. They say that Core got bad hands, right? But this is something that they never say. Core got bad hands, but he fought 3 times. In the last year, he fought 3 times in 365 days on bad hands. But he's scared of niggas. He don't want to fight, right? This is the shit that these niggas say. He ducking dead. He trying to put rehydration clauses on all of this, right? As if he's not moving up in weight. You feel me? Ryan Garcia was at 35 at a weight class and got a hydration clause put on. That's not the same thing as, oh, I'm a 35 pounder. You want me to fight at 47. Let me get a rehydration. But whatever. We're going to move past that. You feel me? My whole thing just be, these niggas be having picks and agendas for their favorite fighters. You feel me? That's something that I will never do, ever. And if I do ever get on that type time, my page start growing and shit, and y'all feel like, call me out. Hit me up in a chat or shoot me a DM. You got my number, text me like, yo, bro, you on some weird shit. Tell me. I'm that kind of nigga. If I'm being weird, if you my man, if you really fuck with me, tell me I'm being weird. Don't let me be weird and not say nothing to me. Don't go along with me. If I'm ever weird, don't go along with it and be like, Taegoe my man, he being weird, so I'm gonna be weird with him. No, check me. Tell me, yo, Taegoe, you's a fucking nut ass nigga, and I'm not fucking with that. I'm that friend, you feel me? Because I'm gonna do the same thing to my mans. My man's also, I'm gonna tell him, yo, bro, you a weirdo, bro. Like, I feel like what you, and I ain't gonna do it online, you feel me? Unless that's the dynamic. If we online friends and we go back and forth and debate, and that's how we, all right, cool. You got my number, you can hit my, tell me, yo, bro, that shit you was talking on a lot, I'll let you say your shit, bro. I wasn't fucking with that though, you feel me? That's the kind of niggas I want to fuck with, you feel me? That's the kind of nigga I know that Clip is. That's the kind of nigga that I know that G is. That's the kind of nigga I know YSM is. Bang. You can hop on niggas live and disagree, you feel me? You can hop on my live and disagree with me. I ain't gonna call you a bitch ass nigga. I'm not gonna tell you that you don't know shit. I might just disagree with you. But that's the difference between us and these other niggas, and why we gonna go up? Because we let niggas come say their piece. You could agree, disagree. You still my nigga. I still fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? When I last year, I said that what's the buddy name? David Benavidez just fought him. Fuck. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I picked against the monster last. Damn, I can't even think of my son's name right now. I picked against the monster last fight. I had a breakdown in which why I thought Benavidez was gonna lose, but the homies was telling me like, yo, bro, I'm saying I disagree. Morel. No, it wasn't Morel. It wasn't Morel. Oh, fuck. It's the UK boy with the dreads. Damn, not Morel. Damn, what's buddy name? Anthony Yard. I had picked Yard. I picked Yard versus Benavidez, you feel me? Because I felt like he would have been able to catch him through the shots and shit. When I hopped on the live and I made that pick, niggas disagree with me. I remember vividly. Bang disagree with me. I think Clip may have disagreed with me. Everybody, nigga, I was on my own with that pick, you feel me? Niggas ain't call me out my name. Niggas ain't curse me out. The only thing niggas ask for you to do, yo, bro, if you're gonna say that, bro, if you're gonna make that pick, just break it down. Like, give examples and the reason as to why you're saying this. Don't just say, I'm picking Yard, but you can't break down why you picked him. You know what I'm saying? Don't just say it just to go against the grain, you feel me? Break it down. Let's talk about combinations thrown. Let's talk about punches, you feel me? Let's talk about boxing. I'm doing it a little bit right now, but when I do this shit consistently, we're going to talk about punches, you feel me? We're going to watch film, you feel me? We're going to talk about footwork and shit. We're going to talk about the jab and shit, you feel me? I ain't finna just be getting on this shit talking boxing politician narratives and shit. That's not something I want. I'm saying, I ain't a narrative pushing. I'm saying, I ain't trying to push narratives on niggas and shit. None of that, you feel me? I'm definitely going to state facts though, you feel me? Definitely. But our whole thing, that's it, Clip. As long as you could support your take with some logic, boxing logic, bro, by all means, my nigga, pop your shit, nigga. Cause like I said, nigga, if we was all always right, nigga, we'll all be billionaires, nigga. All of us, nigga, everybody, nigga. And that's the difference between a lot of niggas. A lot of niggas ain't gonna tell you about their losses. A lot of these niggas, y'all know, we all be on these same lives. A lot of niggas who never get on YouTube and say, yo, I was wrong, my fault. I was wrong. You know what they do? They bring up some whole other shit. They do the divide and conquer. Well, let me bring this up so I ain't got to stand on this. I will never do that, nigga. If I get on this shit and I make the wrong pick, best believe my next live, I'm going to get on the same live and be like, yo, I'm sorry, y'all. I was wrong. I was tweaking. I'm sorry. I'm that kind of nigga, bro. And that's going to be the difference and why niggas going to go up. Because niggas just authentic with this shit. You feel me? But make sure y'all hit that like button, y'all comment, and y'all subscribe. You feel me? Show some support so we stay at the court. But I'm going to get back into the original topic. I'm going to give my breakdown of what I think. I'm going to drop the link. You get here. We could talk shit. We could agree. We could disagree. You feel me? Whatever. We just going to keep it respectful. And just make sure y'all show some support so we stay at the court, man. All I want you to do is just hit that like button. You feel me? All I need is to like and subscribe. You feel me? I'm just trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. That's my new goal. I just want to get to 1,000 subscribers. Hold up real quick, though. Because I wrote some shit down that I wanted to say. You feel me? Yo, I had wrote on Twitter, Boots would have stopped Bud. That's just my opinion. Matter of fact, I'm going to pull my Twitter up. I'm going to pull it up so y'all can see this shit. Matter of fact. Hold on real quick, y'all. Let me pull my Twitter up real quick. And then I'm going to share the screen and shit. And we're going to talk about it. And we're going to read the comments, you feel me? We're going to see this shit that these niggas be saying and shit, you feel me? Yo, bro, niggas be talking to me crazy on the joint. I'm going to keep it 100. Niggas be talking to me crazy. Like, crazy. I'll be tripping though, you feel me? Because in real life, you know, niggas be pussy as hell. Yes, sir, bro. Yes, sir. Please. Just get a brother to 1K. You feel me? I'm just trying to get this channel monetized. I'm going to start uploading shorts. I'm going to start uploading clips, all that. You feel me? I'm going to start uploading my spaces, all that shit. You feel me? You about to go hard with this shit. You feel me? Because like I said, niggas is not fucking with me. Niggas is not fucking with ETC Boxing. Niggas is not fucking with YSN Sports Media. Niggas is not fucking with GHB TV. Niggas is not fucking with Carbon 12. Niggas is not fucking with Foreign. Niggas is not fucking with Bounce Back 22. I see you in the chat, gang. Niggas not fucking with none of the guys, bro. Niggas not fucking with us, bro. I'm going to keep it a bean, but hold up. Let me go to the Twitter real quick, and we're going to talk about this shit. We're going to talk about it. Because niggas just be talking crazy, bro. Like, niggas just be talking crazy. And the illest part about it, bro, niggas be mad pussy, bro. I be hating that shit. I'm gonna keep it a beam, my nigga. Like, I don't like niggas who be soft. Like, nigga, you know a nigga, like, you could look at a nigga on the internet and you could tell nigga be pussy for real. I don't be liking going back and forth with them kind of niggas. No bullshit. Oh, I don't even know. Hold up. I might gotta screenshot that shit and load that shit up for niggas. I ain't do it the right way. Take remember Boots. Yeah, I remember my man Boots was sitting in the cut like this. What he do? He stopped and acknowledged him, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Stopped and acknowledged him, nigga. Yeah, I thought you wasn't coming to the fight. I'm here, nigga. Fuck are you talking about, nigga? Yeah. Nah, yeah, I remember that though. For a fact. Talk that shit, Clip, man. Niggas not fucking with us, nigga. None of these niggas, they ain't fucking with us, nigga. They can't break this shit down, nigga. Salute to Fighting Words with Bang. Bang too, nigga. Niggas not fucking with Bang. Niggas ain't fucking with Bang. Let's talk about it. Niggas ain't fucking with Bang. Hold up, though. My Twitter not popping up, but boom. I'm gonna tell y'all, I wrote Boots with a stop Bud. That's just my opinion. Niggas wrote Cat. Niggas wrote couldn't even stop Karen. Niggas said, no, but like you said, your opinion. Niggas said Cat, that wouldn't have been a fight. He got retired before even reaching 30. The angles, countering, setup, speed, timing would be too much, and Bud had the best IQ in the game. And remember, y'all, they wasn't talking about Bud like this until, what was that? 2023, y'all. Just remember, you feel me? And a lot of niggas what they don't realize with this Twitter shit, you can copy these niggas at name, put it in your search bar, and put Bud. I swear to God, nigga. None of these niggas tweeted about Bud before 2023. August 29, 2023, half of the niggas that be in the comments going crazy for Bud, they weren't Bud fans before August 29, 2023. Swear to God, bro. I take these niggas at aims, put it on in the search engine, and type in Bud, bro. They never talked about niggas ever before the fight. Another nigga said disagree completely, but at the same time, it's an opinion. See, I can respect this. I think it would have definitely turned to a dogfight, though. We potentially missed out on an all-time classic because of politics. I can respect that. Damn, that's a very sensitive non-boxing contact sport opinion. This is the kind of shit that these niggas say when you give out your opinion. Punches chimps, if that's what you mean. Crawford will be outboxing him, and Boots might have caught him with something. Boots my favorite fighter, and this take is some total bullshit. Your intoxicated self don't even believe that. Stay off the booger sugar. He said, stay off the sugar booger, kids, or you end up with wild takes like this. Notice how most of these niggas, they just insult you. You feel me? They'll just send an insult. A nigga not gonna give a breakdown, a boxing breakdown. They just call you names. You feel me? Yo, you on coke. That's what niggas do. Blue check got you poor motherfuckers saying anything for engagement. They ain't giving a breakdown. They just gonna call you names. If Canelo ain't stop him, what make you think Bud would? Bud smashes Boots, bro, but I respect it. Nigga said to Jordan me, get some help. Stop it. Nigga said Bud would have stopped stuttering Stanley. That dope good around your way. Bro, instead of giving boxing breakdowns, niggas will be in your replies just insulting you, bro. A nigga could have wrote, yo, I think Bud footwork would have got him past Boots. Yo, I think Bud would have beat Boots just counter punching. Bro, you could be like, oh, yo, I thought Bud would have won the fight because he'd have stopped Boots to the body. Nah, niggas not gonna say nothing. These niggas don't give a fuck about boxing. They don't. And that's my new thing with niggas, bro. Before I start debating and going back and forth with niggas, I'm gonna see if niggas love boxing or if niggas is a man fan, you feel me? Like, if you a man fan, if you got this parasocial man fan relationship with a nigga, bro, I don't even want to talk boxing with you feel me? You got it, you feel me? You're right and you got it. But if you want to really talk breakdowns, we could do that, you feel me? We could do that. But like Bang just said, niggas be busters in real life. And you part of the problem, Olmec. You one of them kind of niggas that be in the comments. That's the problem with today's world. Just because the comments say something, niggas think that that's the truth. Because people in the comments all have the same mindset. Niggas don't love boxing, bro. Niggas love men. Instead of niggas telling me how Bud would have won the fight in my comments, niggas insulted me and called me names. And then you got niggas like Olmec Original that agree with that route. That agree with, yo, insult. Don't do no breakdown. Don't talk about boxing and fighting punches. Nah, insult niggas. Come on, bro. That's the difference between niggas that really love this shit and niggas that just like this shit. You feel me? I love boxing more than I like any fighter. The art of the sport, I love it more than any fighter. More than I like Shakur, more than I like Boots, more than I like Bam, more than I like Tito Mercado, my favorite fighters. I appreciate boxing before all, you feel me? I just want to get that out there, you feel me? Had to hop on live for the people. I'm about to drop the link, you feel me? Everybody's welcome. Make sure y'all show some support so we stay out of court. Now, I'm just talking shit, Olmec, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking shit, bro. Ain't no malice, gang. I ain't tripping. I know what I'm saying. We know what your job is in the chat. You feel me? Y'all go against the grain. And you need niggas to go against the grain. How am I explain myself if niggas don't go against the grain for me to explain myself? Boots would have stopped that nigga with a body shot, Olmec. Boots let his fucking hands go, Olmec. Bud get hit, Olmec. Bud get hit a lot. Bud got hit and hurt way more than Boots ever did in his career. Boots got 35 fights, right? So let's take Boots 35-0 and match it up with Bud 35-0, right? Let's take 35-0, 35-0, right? Who got hit more up to 35-0? Yo, in the comments right now, between Bud and Boots, y'all let me know who got hit more from 35-0 at 35 at that mark, 35-0. Who got hit more in their career, Bud or Boots? Who got hurt more? I never seen Boots get hurt ever in my life. Ever. Not one time. Never seen Boots get hurt. I seen Bud get hurt. I seen Bud get dropped. I seen him with my own eyes. Y'all let me know in the comments. At 35-0, Bud 35-0, Boots 35-0. Who got hit more? Clean. Who left the ring with more cuts, scrapes, and bruises? At 35-0. Let's just keep it at there. Let's line it up right there. Y'all let me know, you feel me? Who got hit more? Hey, Olmec, Bud got hit more in a Madrimore fight than Boots did in both Karen fights put together. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, Olmec. Bud got hit more in the Madrimore fight than Boots got hit in both Karen fights. Let's talk about it. If I'm lying, call me a liar. Karen got dropped the second fight. Yo, did Boots drop? Did Boots drop Madrimov? Did Boots drop Madrimov? Because I don't remember him dropping him. I remember it being a close fight up until them championship rounds. I remember being a close fight. They on Twitter right now on my heels, you feel me? They going crazy. They call me all kind of names. Damn. They going crazy on me. If we nitpicking one fight, bumping, yeah, like, and that's the thing, you feel me? Like, we don't nitpick, you feel me? Every nigga you talk to who's not like pro Boots, that's all they say. Karen. Yo, give me another example, my nigga. Let me get another one. Look, and this is why I'm glad that I'm live, you feel me? Because this be the difference. I didn't say nothing about their level of comp through 35 fights. I didn't say nothing about that. I never said anything about that. You made that up. You came up with that. I said who got hit more cleanly, who got hurt 35-0. That's what I said. I didn't say who level of comp is. I never said any of that. I didn't say nothing about the level of competition, none of that. You made that up on your own and put that out there. That's all I'm saying. I never said that. You said that. I never said that. I just said who got hit more at 35-0. At all of their fights, all the way up to 35-0, who got hit more? That's what I said. You feel me? But that be the thing that niggas like to do on the internet. You feel me? Niggas like to remix your words and shit. Niggas like to switch it and trap words and turn to what they interpret. Nah, that's not what I said. I never compared their competition. That's a whole different topic and subject. I said at 35 fights, who got hit more? That's all I said. I said nothing about the level of competition. I said nothing about who accolades. I said who got hit more. But instead of just writing Bud or Boots, you know what I'm saying? This is what niggas do. Niggas are right, you know what I'm saying? They type everything else out instead of just answering the question. And that's why a lot of niggas failed in school and shit too, you feel me? Because niggas don't know how to just answer the question. Niggas want to just do everything else, all the wrong shit. I ain't one of them niggas though, you feel me? Niggas, I'm not easily tricked, scammed, and finessed, you feel me? A lot of niggas be online and they can't articulate themselves, they can't talk. Niggas probably illiterate, can't read, can't write, my nigga. I watch a lot of lives and I'm watching the host and I'm watching. It's like, damn, bro, this nigga really slow for real. You feel me? He just got the platform. And that's what's motivating me more to even go harder with this shit. Because there's a lot of special ed niggas with platforms and they getting to it. Yeah, and I respect it. Salute to them niggas, you feel me? That shit inspired me. If a special ed nigga could get online and talk about boxing, he don't know what the fuck he talking about and make bank from this shit, why can't I? I know what I'm talking about. I ain't special ed, you feel me? Niggas is straight up egg, you feel me? Niggas say the same words over and over, all that shit, you feel me? Not me. Yo, salute to my guy Clip, man. Salute to Empty the Clip.
What's the word? We in the motherfucking building. How everybody feeling?
Chilling, bro. We here, man. Look, this the word trap, you feel me? You can't trick
What he talking about?
the game.
He
What
said,
Bubby
no,
said,
you
he said,
doing the
now you
same
understand
thing.
it.
He said you doing the same thing that you complain about on Twitter niggas doing to you. Well, how so, brother? How he doing the same thing?
That's a fact. I don't know how I'm doing the
Because
same thing. If
yeah,
I'm breaking,
because
I'm just giving my breakdown of my topic on the YouTube. How that's doing the same thing. Doing the same thing would be insulting you. I didn't call you out your name. None of that. You feel me? All I said was you remixing the question that I asked. I didn't call you a bitch ass nigga. I didn't call you a hoe. I didn't say get off the live. I didn't say you dumb. I didn't say you didn't know what you're talking. None of that. You feel me? I just said you remixed my question into what you interpreted it as. That's what you did. I just said put a name in the comments. You was talking about their resume and resume matchups. I didn't say that. You said that. So how am I doing what the Twitter niggas do? You doing what the Twitter niggas do. You remixing the original question until what you want to answer. I can't control that, my man. But salute though, I appreciate you coming through the live, showing some support. You feel me? What up though? Clip was good, gang.
I'm chilling, man. I was listening to you cook, man. You set this motherfucker on fire, brother.
But I'm saying though, I said I didn't call you illiterate and I didn't call you special ed. You feel me? I said this is what niggas do. I never said you're illiterate and you're special ed. The way of thinking and what you ask that question, that's illiterate and special ed. I didn't say you are. Remixing the question is a little ed. You feel me? That's like if you taking a test and they answer and they ask a question on the test and you scribble out the question on the test and you write your own question and then answer it. That's special ed shit, gang. I'm gonna keep it a bean. You feel me? Like
This nigga crazy.
that's ed, gang. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Like if I'm bugging, y'all tell me if I'm bugging. To me, that's special ed, like a special ed tactic. You feel me? No, I'm gonna make up my own question and answer it. Fuck your question. I don't know. But salute though, gang.
No, I see why Broski said it because you read his shit and then that was your response. But I understand you liking it. You trying to liken what he did to what somebody else did, but it was just they went together. So it's like, damn, it feel like you talk about him when you comparing what he did to somebody else. So I definitely understand why he feel like that. I ain't going to, but
Now that's a
but
fact.
yeah.
Okay, what you saying that clip, I can understand and how he thought that I was calling him a literate special ed. So what's his name? The band tapes. I apologize, my G. If you interpreted it the wrong way and you feel like I was coming at you, gang, I wasn't, bro. I'm sorry. I apologize. My bad.
Real nigga shit, real nigga shit.
We here though, man.
But you know how this Bud versus Boot shit get, man. It always get real contentious. People got a lot of, people get very, very opinionated when it come down to this here topic, man. It been like this for damn near what, like damn near 3 years now. Ever since he took that title above Spence. What them titles above Spence?
Oh man, that's a fact, bro. Shit ain't been the same since, gang.
Shit definitely ain't been the same, man. We all know that's one of the biggest fights that we could have had in boxing, and it's gonna be one of the biggest missed opportunities of the last, I don't know, however long. You know what I'm saying? But we all know why we ain't get it, man. A nigga finally got up there, finally got his recognition, finally got his just due, the big fights and the accolades that he was asking for, that he felt like was eluding him his whole career. I ain't about to just let this young nigga even had a chance to come take this shit from me. You feel me?
Where we
I
at?
had to work hard. I had to work hard to get up here, young fella. Now I'm about to move out the way. I'm about to clear the lane and let's see if you can do the same. I respect it. You know what I'm saying? But I believe that that would have been, a highly competitive fight. You know what I'm saying? Skilled chess match. And I believe Boots would have came out on top. Would he have knocked Bud out? I don't know. I feel like a guy like Boots could have probably brought more of a fight out of Bud. We all know Bud a dog, and when he get touched, he want to get that shit back. See, people look at the performances he put on against Spence and Canelo, and they forget about all the other 40 fights and shit. That shit he did against Spence, you know what I'm saying? He was locked in, laser focused, ultra instinct type shit. But Spence is also somebody who was way slower, technically nowhere near him. It wasn't the same. It's like when you playing ball with your younger cousin and shit, he not as strong as you, he not as fast as you, he's not as sharp as you. He had his way with that nigga. And it made it even easier because if you listen to how Spence was talking about him in the lead up to the fight, he was talking about him like he wasn't shit. Oh, I want to break his will. I'm Jamaican. We smoke bud. He was overlooking him the same way people talking about Boo shouldn't be overlooking Zayas. Spence was overlooking that nigga. Niggas were calling him the eye collector and all this shit. He was reading his own press clippings, and we know what happened to niggas when they do that. That's how Tim Tszyu got his shit packed out by Bakram. Niggas be believing all the shit that they be hearing, and that shit come back to bite them in their ass. It was one of them situations. And then Canelo, we all know, man, that nigga knee been fucked up since been fucked up since been fucked up. He was in the ring with his ABS light on. Every time he went to go pivot, his shit was about to give out on him.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You know what
That's
I'm
a
saying?
fucking fact, bro.
So I
That's a
mean,
fact.
niggas get in they feelings, but we gotta understand when we talking about Bud versus these other niggas, we talking about, apples versus oranges. When we talking about Bud versus Boost, we comparing the apple to a fucking apple. It's just one is about to rot and the other one just came off the motherfucking tree.
Yeah.
It's not the same shit. You feel me? It's like looking at a mirror image of yourself. He just a little younger. I've always said the biggest difference, like, it's crazy because when you have a fight that's that close and people can do so much of the same things, it's little things that separate them. And I feel like it's four big things that would be factors in that fight. And the beautiful thing is, it's two and two. Each guy has two of those characteristics. I feel like Bud has more patience and better timing, and I feel like Boots has better defense and better reflexes.
Mm, I like
You feel
that,
what I'm
big guy.
saying?
I
Eat a
like that.
menace. What's up, broski? What's up, E?
E, what up, gang?
So, that would be a beautiful fight. Now, I know you said Boots would stop him. I personally don't know if he would stop him, but I definitely could see a way that he could get that done. I
Yeah.
absolutely see a way he could get that done. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, Bud when his best performances was against guys that was nowhere near as fast as him. It was carefully picked fights. You know what I'm saying? That favored him stylistically. Boots isn't a fight that really favored him stylistically. If motherfuckers is really being honest, but recency bias is a motherfucker. And also we be talking to a lot of people that don't have that eye also.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So when we talking to niggas, they can't really even fathom or really even picture the shit that we be saying. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's so far fetched to them because they looking at who Spence was at the time and what he did to Spence. And they looking at Canelo's record and all that other shit and his accolades. But bro, those accolades and all that shit and all the stuff that people say don't come in the ring and fight for you, bro.
Mm.
You know what
You
I'm saying?
cooking. You cooking, gang. Cook. You cooking.
He
That's a
said
fact.
with Bomac and Buzz higher IQ, he would have knocked Boost out, bro. Niggas be and Omac. I done seen you say that Bozy's an overrated coach. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say Bomac's an overrated coach, but motherfuckers give him too much credit for what he did with one fighter. All Bozy fighters and all them niggas either been world champ or fighting for world champ for world championships, bro. Boost was IBF, WBA, and Ring Magazine champ at 147. WBA interim champ at 154, and he about to be WBA and WBO champ at 154. He's 2-1 with Scooter. People be talking about what Scooter looked like in his last fight. All right, but when he came back and beat Carlos Castro and then was an underdog against fucking Figueroa and shit, motherfuckers had egg on his face when he walked out there in John Cena shorts and Timbs and styled and profiled on that nigga like Ric Flair in the motherfucking 70s and took that WBC up off him though. You know what I'm saying? O'Shea Jones coached her to an IBF and an IBO title. Andy Cruz in his seventh fight, IBF championship match. Haven Brady, that nigga's still undefeated. Name somebody else in Bomac stable that's really handling shit, bro. Name somebody. Tell me. Yes, he was champ before Bozy, nigga. But when he came back to Bozy, he became a two-weight champ, nigga. Name somebody else in Bozy stable that's a champ, nigga. He talking about
Bomac
Scooter.
June.
He talking about Scooter been on his shit. All right, well, fuck Scooter then, nigga. Answer what the fuck I asked you. I'm making you my nigga. I don't want to get, you know what I'm saying? But listen, tell me somebody else in his stable. Because last I checked, the only other title floating around there is Lester Martinez, and he got a WBC interim. And all I hear is Bomac and fucking Bernie talking about niggas is email champs. You can only be an email champ by being an interim champ. So why the fuck they fighter even fight for that? See what I'm saying?
Nigga said Keyshawn,
How that's
Bud.
how that's how that's how that's a, how that's a bad example. How that's a bad example. Yes, he had Keyshawn, and now he doesn't. Who else though? Who else though?
Cause we can name some niggas that was getting clipped and knocked out that you never spoke about,
I'm
Omac.
talk I'm talking about Maurice Hooker got knocked the fuck out by Blair Cobb. I know you think Blair Cobbs ain't shit, old man. That was a Bomax fighter. Lester Martinez got a draw. You know what I'm saying? I done seen Bomac fighters lose. Bosey went on a run where he ain't lose for 7 years. He just losing fights. Scooter lost because Oshaki showed up and showed out that night, and Scooter was on bullshit. But I ain't gonna give Scooter no pass for that shit. That's on him. Oshaki showed up and did what the fuck he's supposed to do. You know what I'm
Let's
saying?
talk.
He showed up and did what the fuck he's supposed to do. So whatever Scooter did, that's on Scooter. What the fuck? Who else was I saying? Like, bro, like we not going. He has one of the best fighters in the world. Yes, Bud is one of the best fighters in the world, but people was giving him too much credit. That's like Eddie Reynoso. Motherfuckers was giving him coach of the year and shit off of Canelo. The rest of the stable don't do nothing, bro. If we talking about coach for coach, he talking about all Bozy says go get him, bro. You saying that? Let me know you haven't watched enough boxing to really know what Bomac be on, bro. You haven't watched enough Bomac, bro. You haven't watched enough Bomac because it's been times when motherfuckers done criticized the shit that Bomac said in the corner. See all this recency bias shit. You can't do that on clip, nigga. You already come on, bro. You know who you talking to, bro. I really watch the fights, bro. I
That's a
really
fact.
watch them, and I'm not saying I go back and watch them. Nigga. I really watch them when they be on. I watch them in real time. It was times when niggas was on Bomac ass talking about he didn't give people proper instructions in the corner. Everybody always criticize what coaches say, bro. So you know what I'm saying? It don't even matter. Oh man, you need to hit a link one time, bro, cause you be opinionated than a motherfucker about shit. I understand that you got Bud over Boots, but bro, you
Yo,
be
you
you
ever
be
heard
talking
Omac speak? I don't even know what that nigga
never,
sound.
bro. Never. He be talking about he gonna crush Boots. He didn't fucking crush Madrimov or Canelo. How the fuck you gonna crush Boots?
Yo, Ryan,
He
thousand
was really
percent, I think would have stopped him. 1,000% to the body. He'd have stopped him to the body. You know why? Because Boots let his fucking hands go. And if you let your hands go versus Bud, he got ego.
he
He
gonna
ain't
win a
gonna just let
rumble.
you let his. He need everything. Bud, we all know this. He need everything back. If you touch him, he need it back. That nigga would
Yeah.
have fought Boots and was trying to get everything back. He got stopped. Yeah, that's what I believe, bro. To the body, because Boots letting his shit fly, bro. Boots is letting him. That's what niggas don't realize about Boots. Sorry to cut you off, bro.
No,
He
you
let
good.
them shits fly, gang. Fly. Like, that's what niggas don't realize, bro. He let his hands go for real. When Bozy be in the corner saying, yo, let your fucking hands go, Boots listen to that, bro. Go watch these fight. Go back and watch, bro. That nigga will throw a 12 punch combination to land five, bro.
He said Boots get hit with left hooks and Bud get hit with straight rights, three in a row.
Damn.
Three in a row. Nigga, it's boxing. Niggas is gonna get hit. When niggas say shit like that, it cracked me the fuck up, bro. He get
Yeah,
hit
that's
with
that
left
video
hooks.
game fan shit, bro.
Also, like I said, when you saw Bud turn up, it looked different. When he decided to stay tight and not, you know what I'm saying, and be very selective and not give a motherfucker opportunities to get off when nobody expected him to fight Spence like that, right? They expected it to be more of a dog fight, more of a war. He made that shit easy by playing chess. You've never seen Boots be like that, bro. If Boots don't want to get touched, he won't get touched. What happened on the night when Boots show up like that?
I gotta go to the door real quick. Keep cooking, bro.
Yeah. Niggas can't fathom shit like that. And I understand it's no problem because you can only base your future opinion based off of what you've seen in the past. So I don't got no problem with that. But niggas be talking like shit can't get critical. I'm just saying if he ain't crushed, if he was really losing to fucking Sean Porter before they told him that he was down. Like, bro, if you really watch these fights and you can't see a way that Boots can be competitive, then you don't have an eye. Even if you felt like Bud would still beat Boots, if you don't see a way that it can be competitive, even if you feel like he stopped Boots, if you don't see a way it can be competitive, you don't have an eye, bro. You really don't have an eye, bro. And that's cool, cause you be around niggas that got the eye, but the shit you be saying be beyond me, cousin. I ain't gonna lie. Talking about easy crush. How, bro? What do you see? Let me know what you see. That's why niggas want you to come on the panel. You see, I'm on the panel. I don't even got my camera on, bro. You could come on this bitch with your camera up. Really come rap with niggas, man. Come fellowship with your brothers, bro. You be everywhere like broken glass. Shout out my nigga Bang. Shout out Houston. You be everywhere like broken glass, nigga. Come through, nigga. Show up. Come talk to your brothers, double O. I'm tired of talking to niggas through the chat, man. Niggas fingers be cramping up tight when you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Come fuck with me one time. I see the first rounds, the first six rounds, that's competitive. All right, well, nigga, you never even said that. This the first time I've ever heard you say that. You talking about easy crush. Like, you know what I'm saying? The fuck? Say that then. Give a nigga a detailed breakdown. Don't just give a nigga this stream like, oh, he gonna knock him out. Ask a nigga one question, his whole fucking opinion fall apart and shit. I just want what I say earlier. As long as you can support your take, you good. You don't ever support nothing, bro. You just be saying shit. And then niggas give me the clip. You're supposed to say that because you're from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Nigga, I just be wanting to talk this boxing shit. Bud will adjust and counter him. You don't think Boots can fucking counter Bud, bro? The problem with niggas is they can't see fights from both angles. You got to see it from both sides and then be able to make to make an informed decision. Niggas don't be able to do that. They see it from one side. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to see this shit with a 40,000 foot view and then come to your conclusion, bro. That's all I'm saying. And I ain't even telling you that Bud won't beat Boots. Cause I've said it before. I can see ways that Boots can beat Bud, and I can see ways that Bud can beat Boots. But you know what I'm saying? I'm able to see it from both ways. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying, bro. Niggas be real one track minded with this shit. And this ain't all focused at you, old man, cause you know what I'm saying, you my nigga. But I'm just saying, it's shit like this. That's the reason we even on this live right now. Cause niggas think Taegoe is crazy. But
Yeah,
niggas thought that, but peep this. Niggas thought that Greg was crazy when he was saying Bud was gonna beat Spence too, didn't they?
yeah,
Now everybody lining up every time they see him live. Niggas lining up on Sunday dinner. Niggas scared to even go against Greg Tate. Niggas even scared to disagree with Greg because they scared they not gonna get back on the live because niggas on dick. Is that a fact or not, Tago?
that's a fact, nigga. Talk
Niggas
about
was
it.
niggas was on my live scared to say that they thought that Khalil Cole was gonna beat Jesse Hart because they know I fuck with G. I had to tell niggas, bro, I'm not one of them niggas, bro. I don't give a fuck. You could come on here and tell me that my nigga gonna lose, bro. I don't give a fuck. Like it's okay. This is a safe space. You feel what I'm saying?
Real rap.
You ain't gotta do that, bro. Well, he's cool with Greg, and you know, if you know, he might not let me on the panel. Like, no, nigga, come disagree with me. Where my nigga foreign at? I love my nigga foreign. You know why? Cause my nigga foreign ain't scared to let me talk my shit for 10 minutes and then say, I
A
don't
fact.
know, Clip.
That's a fact.
In my opinion, that's my nigga. And I get on somebody's ass about foreign in a fucking second in real life.
That's a
Fuck a
fact.
nigga talking about.
That's a fact, though. That's a fact, bro. Like I was saying that shit earlier, bro. It's okay to disagree, nigga. That don't mean we beefing. Like you still my man's, nigga. Me and Clip in the last couple of fights over the couple of months, me and Clip been disagreeing on picks like a motherfucker.
I'm telling you.
Nigga, he'll say, nigga, I'm going with nigga. That's still my man, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. And you know another thing when niggas be doing too, and this is what I realized too, bro. While a lot of niggas don't be trying to keep it real, cause we live in a world where if a nigga wrong about something, niggas will hold it over your head every time y'all have a conversation about anything. Like a lot, like I picked Spence. You feel me? Let's go back to that. I picked Spence, right? I got homies, my nigga. Whenever I mention boxing to them, nigga, they bring that up like, oh, you picked Spence and I picked Bud. I was right during that time. So that means right now, you don't know what you're talking about right now because you made the wrong pick 3 years ago. Like, what
We're-
the fuck? Like, yo, and niggas be dead ass, nigga. If niggas don't know what they talking about, their
oh,
mechanism of coping is to go back to a wrong pick. Oh, you made the wrong pick in this moment during that time. So that means you're wrong. Now we're talking about this fight with, let's say, Shakur versus Tio or some shit. It's like, nigga, what? Well, these niggas be crazy, gang.
niggas be wild, bro. Wow,
You
bro.
don't think Buzz trying to counterpunch Boots throwing mad shots? Plus, wouldn't it be more opportunity for him to catch Boots? 1,000%, Ryan.
Hmm.
1,000%. Yes. Yes. It would be ample opportunity for Bud to be able to counter Boots. But
Absolutely.
it'll be
How
ample opportunity for Boots to counter Bud.
right. However,
Hey, in
that's
my
also
opinion,
if he that's also right. That's also if he fights him like that. I don't
exactly.
believe he would fight him like that. You gotta understand, bro. It's different strokes for different folks, bro. You do different shit. Like think about it. We all men on here. Let's put it in terms niggas can understand. Fuck boxing, because niggas act like they can't understand boxing. Do you fuck every bitch the same?
Let's talk about it. No, I
If
damn
you
sure don't. I
if
damn
you
sure don't.
you feel me? If you like come on like real life like on some real life shit. Cause like I said, I excel at putting this shit into real world scenarios where people can understand it, bro. You don't handle shit the same all the time. He said those shot Boots get hit with now. He can't. Exactly. And the shit that Bud get hit with, he can't get hit with that shit from Boots. That's what niggas not understanding. They'll say that, and I'm not disagreeing with you, bro. You heard me just agree with you, right? But niggas never look at the flip side of the fucking coin.
Ever.
You saying some shit that applies to both sides. That's why I said this shit'll be a fucking beautiful chess match, bro.
That's a
It
fact.
applies both ways.
That's a fact. That's a fact, man. It just be that simple. Like that be the whole thing. Motherfuckers don't want to look at the both sides of the coin. You see how me and you sit here and could admit, yo, Boots will be able to get caught with some shit by Bud too. You got Bud Crawford fans or just boxing fans. They wouldn't even say their man could get caught with some shit. They wouldn't even admit that shit. They're
Right,
not
see,
gonna.
look. He said those shots Boots get hit with now, he can't get hit with those versus Bud. I said what I said. Now he say Boots and Bud have a chin. Exactly, nigga. No disrespect to you. But the fact that they both have a chin didn't go through your mind when you typed that? No disrespect. I'm just saying. Cause I fuck with you. Cause you've been putting some good comments up there. I'm just saying though.
Y'all think Bud to come back for the Boots fight?
He said,
Right
hey
now.
yo, they said, hey yo, Boots can't beat Canelo. Nigga, only bro.
Still, gang, no, even fuck it. That one,
Like,
fuck it.
bro,
That
like,
one,
bro,
fuck
leave
that
me,
one,
like,
bro. Fuck that
go
one. We ain't even
ahead,
gonna
bro,
fall for that, Ant.
go ahead, bro.
They
Like,
got it. On that one, they got it. We can't
I,
even
f-
do it, bro. You
I
got
fuck
it.
with Canelo, bro. I fuck with Canelo, like, but bro, Boots is a 54 pounder, bro. Like, why? Like, only if they was the same size in the same division. All right. Bud took a year to get his body together to go up there, bro. Look at Tusis. This nigga. This nigga. Hey, by the way, Tago, that's what that shade room nigga who you was mentioning earlier, who will not be named, that's what he said. We ain't said.
We ain't
That's
we
what
ain't
he
said.
said. And
We ain't
everybody
said.
go over and everybody go over there to fuck with him.
We ain't said.
Lionheart said, y'all think Bud will come back for the boost fight? Absolutely not.
Nah. You
If
don't
you
want that
ain't
action.
doing it now, you don't want to let a nigga, you don't want to sit around and let a nigga. He said, y'all go ride with Philly, so I understand, bro. If you've been around me long enough to know that's not even me. That's be what cooked me about niggas. I'm not no nigga that just ride with niggas cause they from Philly, bro. The niggas putting that jacket on me is crazy.
That's a
It ain't
fact.
never,
I tell
it
niggas
ain't,
every day
it
I'm
ain't
not
never
from
been
Philly.
that. It ain't never been that. Like, bro, you gotta realize, Boot's not the only fighter in Philly, bro. You don't think I ever picked against a Philly fighter, nigga? I don't want money betting against Philly fighters, dog. Like, what are you
That's a
talking
fact.
about, bro?
Nigga, I won fucking I ain't gonna say the number, but when Tad fought Kid, nigga, I picked him for the knockout. Tad from the city. Like niggas is crazy.
Yeah,
And
like, bro, like,
I'm
man.
not from Philly. I keep telling y'all niggas that on the internet, bro. I ain't from Philly, bro. I ain't from Philly,
JB,
bro.
JB too smooth. What's up, broski? Yeah,
Salute
but bro, it's
JB.
not like niggas be like, you know why niggas pick Bud to beat everybody? Because ain't nobody beat him. So excuse me if a nigga that's from my city that ain't never been beat by nobody, and I know that he be whooping on current world champs. And niggas, bro, listen, if I was able to tell y'all niggas the shit I know and who he be doing it to, I sit on lives and listen to y'all talk about niggas like they guys gift of boxing or what they'll do to niggas, knowing the whole time he stopped them niggas in a fucking gym, bro. And I can't tell y'all niggas. The whole time I be chomping at the bit, wishing I could fucking tell y'all. The way y'all be talking about these niggas like they fucking monsters, and they is monsters to other niggas, bro. If
Cook,
I
nigga.
told y'all, bro, if I fucking told y'all, y'all wouldn't even fucking believe me, bro.
Cook. Yo,
I'm talking
make
about
sure
every
y'all
time,
go follow Enter the Clip Boxing right now on YouTube. Go follow him on
bro.
YouTube and go subscribe, nigga.
Bro. Thank you, please, bro. ETC boxing, come fuck with me. But
Go
listen,
fuck
bro,
with ETC Boxing on YouTube. Everybody that's live, go to ETC Boxing. Cause you got this real shit that y'all getting right here, right now. Every
bro.
time, my nigga.
Omek, hit the fucking link, Omek. I understand it's different, bro. But you know how niggas be like, oh yeah, niggas get asked about sparring. They be like, it's good work. It's a difference between good work and good work. You feel what I'm saying? And this nigga Boost, you know how niggas be sparring with 16-ounce gloves? Boost spar with 20s and be knocking out fucking bro. super middleweights, light heavyweights, bro.
Man, look,
Look what
hey,
my nigga Bang said. Highlight Bang shit, bro. Please. Don't do it, Clizzy. It be killing me too. Not to say nothing too. Bro, the shit that we know will make your fucking head explode, bro.
that's a fact, Jack.
I'm talking about niggas that's up and coming contenders, niggas that's world title challengers, and niggas that's carrying around gold on their shoulder and around their fucking waist right now that y'all think is God's gift to this shit. I'm talking about
Yeah.
making niggas quit and putting niggas out to where niggas gotta wake them up and let them know where the fuck they at. And it's not cause I'm from Philly, bro. It's not cause I'm from Philly.
Cook, nigga, cook. Put these niggas, man, look. And then,
Niggas was telling y'all about Brian Norman, and y'all got so hyped off his dad talking shit that y'all niggas believed that he was gonna do something to Devin. Devin put him on all fours and looked him in his fucking face, and we told you it was gonna fucking happen, nigga. And y'all keep talking about it's just sparring, bro. Y'all niggas is not hearing me, bro. Y'all not hearing me. This don't got nothing to do with where I was born. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all niggas, bro.
and to add on to what Clip's saying, because I can say this now because the facts came out. Yo, it was one bull on Twitter. Who that? Yo, show your face real quick, gang. I don't know you, so you gotta show your face. Like, show me you a real person and shit. I can't just add any. All right, bet. I see you. You good. Yo,
What's
yo,
up?
Winley
What's up, Frank?
Hernandez. Salute. Let me get this over real quick, and you could get your spill. Yo, Winley Hernandez. Niggas was trying to tell niggas that Boots did Buddy dirty in the gym. I got called all kind of liars and crazy names.
Until his
Niggas got
coach said it.
called everything, and then his coach said it, bro. Let me put you on, bro. A nigga, like, you know, like I said, I be going back to shit. I tried to go back to one nigga who was insulting me crazy, like for hours. The nigga, he deleted his profile when that shit dropped, bro. When Yo Winley coach came out and admitted the truth, buddy that was disrespecting me when all I was saying to him was like, yo, bro, it really happened. Like, I know that shit Cuban man, you don't think it happened, but it happened. When the coach came out and said that, bro, that nigga deleted his whole profile, bro. No bullshit. Yo,
JB Too Smooth said, "Hey, Clip, let us get some initials." I can't, bro.
yo, Dirk, what's good, gang? What's good, man? How you, G?
How y'all doing, man?
Chilling, bro. You know, one day
Hey,
at a
what's the
time.
word, brother? What's going on, Dirk?
Good, good. So, apparently you seen some work that you can't speak on.
Yeah, I be knowing
Yeah,
shit.
I respect it. Um, yeah, man. I mean, I believe all them stories, bro. You're not the only one to say it. A lot of people been saying that for a while, man. We just, people not gonna believe it until they see it, I guess, on the big stage. That's how it is.
Xander finna be an example.
Yeah, I wish it would have been Virgil, because stylistically, Virgil would have had Boots show more of his tools. You know what I mean? Stylistically, in that type of fight.
I ain't gonna lie, brother. I disagree. I feel like he'll
Yeah,
be able to show more tools with Xander. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Virgil seek and destroy um style would have got him destroyed. You know what I'm saying? He
Exactly.
comes forward, he's a super pressure fighter. He doesn't move his head. He get hit with a lot of big shots. I think that would have been tailor made
He
for Boots. It would
actually,
have been a beautiful performance though.
ironically as it is, I think Virgil actually moved his head a little bit better than, or at least more than Xander.
Yeah, I
Xander
can see
just
that
more,
too.
I
yeah,
agree with that. I agree with
Yep.
that.
I agree.
yeah.
Yep.
When he's coming forward, Virgil's actually not bad defensively when he's coming forward. He's not like who's a bad defensive fighter? Um,
Pitbull.
no, Pitbull, yeah, right, yeah. Virgil's he's kind of like an Earl Spence. He's fundamentally sound. Let's just use that. He's not like one of them fighters just like, he's like a dumb pressure fighter. You know what I mean? He just coming forward just to come forward. Like a Roman Villa, for example. We can use him as an example. He's not coming behind the jab. He's not really coming behind nothing, bro. He's just coming with pressure and he's trying to knock you out. I would say
Hmm.
Virgil a little bit more educated when it comes to his pressure, if that makes sense.
No, I agree with that.
Yeah. But yeah, regardless, I think the main reason why Boots gonna get this dude is because this nigga slows down in fights, bro. He gasses out. I don't know if it's because of the weight cut, but if you watch Xander's fights, that's why he was getting exchanges in his last fight. It's not because he was trying to show how much dog he has. It's because this nigga was tired of moving.
Yep, had to say them legs. Absolutely.
Boots is the wrong nigga to get tired.
Yeah,
That's a
word.
fact. He don't even
Yeah,
sit down. He don't even sit. He's still like in 35 fights. That nigga still ain't sat down in the corner, bro. They don't even
yeah.
talk
How
about
many people we done heard that in the gym with Boots say, "Oh man, I just wasn't used to that for them 4 minute rounds."
Right.
Yeah,
And I heard Coach Kenny, you know that be fucking with Tank. He said
yeah.
I once saw Boots spar 25 4-minute rounds with 30-second rest in between the rounds with no water
That's
it.
crazy.
and
Bro,
didn't
you know
sit
what kind
down.
of conditioning that is, nigga?
Yeah, that's
Bro.
insane.
It's finna get nasty for Xander. I'm gonna say that. It's finna get nasty, gang. I think they're gonna throw in the towel. That's my prediction on that fight. They're gonna save that kid, bro. Cause like you were just saying, like y'all was saying, he wears down. But back to what I was saying earlier, bro. The nigga Boots throw so many punches. So I can't even tell you the number of punches Abbas threw. But however many that number was, Boots is gonna throw those amount of punches by round 4 or 5, bro.
And that's another thing that's underrated about Boots. It's the volume. Like
Volume.
a lot of niggas that punching like Boots, they don't have that type of volume. An example is somebody like a Canelo or a Tank Davis. They don't have that kind of volume with the power that comes with it.
Right.
Tell me if I'm tripping, y'all. Maybe I'm bugging, but I would say David Benavidez, Boots, William Zepeda, volume. For me, that I seen, I can't think of nobody else who got volume like them three fighters, bro.
That
You
nigga
got
Oscar
a hater.
Duarte. That nigga Oscar Duarte is pretty relentless.
He chips to me. I'm gonna be honest. Even let me say this too. While I'm live, Africa,
He
my
just
guy.
ducked
I
that
know that.
nigga.
Duck. That's a duck. He ducked Duarte. I gotta say
He
that
did.
online. My face on it. Africa ducked Duarte. I gotta say that. Africa, you my nigga, bro. I fuck with you. You ducked Duarte, gang.
He ain't want to deal with that style, bro.
I gotta say
Them
that. I
pure.
gotta keep the bean. You feel me? You ducked, bro.
That's
That's a
why
duck.
Shakur deserves credit for fighting Zepeda because stylistically, that style actually gives pure boxers troubles. That pressure style, it gives pure boxers troubles. Now, a nigga like Boots, he loves that style because that's right up his wheelhouse. You know, a nigga like Duarte will get knocked out by somebody like Boots. But somebody like Hitchens and Shakur that they like to, keep their distance and box, them type of niggas don't really give them room to breathe. That's why they don't really like dealing with. You even saw that shit with Mayweather and Maidana. That wasn't no easy fight for Floyd. So
Right.
styles make fights.
Absolutely.
Hold up, nigga just said. See, that's what I don't be liking, bro. I'm about to look this shit up real quick. I don't know the exact amount, but a nigga just said Zepeda ain't got no power. How you ain't got no power with all them
He got
knockouts, bro?
he got break you down type of power. He don't got one punch power, but he break
You
you
know what I'm
down.
saying? All power is not the
Yeah.
same. You got thudding power. You know what I'm saying? You got the one punch knockout power. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, when dudes be saying certain stuff like, and I fuck with Bounce Back 22, but you can't say that if you look at a nigga record and he got all them knockouts, bro. That's volume. That's power through volume. No?
Yeah.
Am I bugging? If you could keep that
Nah.
same, if you could keep that same volume over time, that means you have to have some form of power. If you can get to round 8, you throwing the same amount of shots, and then you could drop somebody. That means the
No,
power
yeah,
has to follow. It has to
that's
translate from
definitely
round to round to round. It's got to be some form of power, bro.
that's
You can't
definitely
have.
power.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's
If
different
you
forms of power. You feel me? But
right, if you watch boxing long enough, you've seen a motherfucker that been laying in all 12 and still couldn't get the motherfucker out. So it's
you know what I'm
something
saying?
there. You feel what I'm
What's
saying?
buddy name? Damn, what's buddy name that knocked out Munguia? Clipped him. He only
Somebody
Bruno
had like
French. It
Saras.
was some French dude.
Bruno
four
Saras.
knockouts, gang.
Yeah, Bruno Saras.
There you go. He only had 4 knockouts.
And
You
he
if you
known
go
and
back
what's his
and watch
name?
that fight, you gonna say he don't got power?
And Munguia is known for having a chin. Well,
You
he
know what I'm
was.
saying?
Right.
Go
I
back and
think though
watch.
that was a combination of things though. I think it's because Munguia done took so many punishment over the years. Like eventually, when you do have a chin, if you take too much punishment, that will wither away.
It do crack. You right.
Yeah,
Chin, it
Mm-hmm.
is. Yeah, you right. It's like an engine. That shit gonna crack eventually.
Right.
I agree with that.
But yeah, you're right. If you get caught in the right place, it don't really matter who it is, bro. You can get hurt.
Somebody asked a question earlier. I do want to talk. Hold up. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? They asked
Yeah.
about Shakur and Tank. Hold up. I'm gonna say it right now. I think Shakur win that today. Shakur win that today.
Shakur outbox that nigga, bro. His output is too low to beat somebody like Shakur.
He said, I'm
That-
talking about Tito Mercado type power. It's not a lot of people that had it. See, that's
That's
the
my
thing.
nigga.
When
You're
niggas,
that's
that's
my
the thing
nigga.
though.
Tito, bro,
No, that's
Tito,
that's
you
my nigga too. But when niggas want to make a point, they always go to the motherfucker that's the exception, not all the motherfuckers who are the rule. That's the problem, bro. But go
Tito,
ahead, bro.
I like
Tito,
that. I
I
like
don't
that
see
movement.
Tito got nice power, bro, but he getting there with a Hitchens or a Haney or one of them or Shakur. He gonna get outboxed like a motherfucker, bro. I'm sorry. That last fight I seen, his footwork is not good. He's one of them niggas that started late too. Now you can't put him there with no them type of dudes, bro. He'll get cooked. Respectfully, he got power though, but
Hmm.
it take
I
more
can
than
dig it.
power to beat them niggas. Like Brian Norman had power too, right?
Yeah,
He looked lost in there against Devin Haney.
facts.
Yeah,
On the inside, that shit look disgusting.
yeah,
He didn't know
bro.
what to
Now
do. He was lost.
Keyshawn showed you how to cut off the ring against Ortiz. See, Keyshawn, if he was such a knucklehead, bro, he's got pound for pound potential.
Absolutely. Definitely the
Yeah,
talent.
That's a fact.
very very skilled, bro. But
Hey,
yeah,
here's Chase. What you just said got debunked by the Black Prom president, my man.
Zab
Zab
Judah.
Judah. Zab Judah is on record. You can go on the internet on YouTube. You on right now and find Judah saying that that's not true.
bro, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Boots' biggest haters are middle-aged black men who are Bud Crawford fans.
1,000%.
And you know the crazy thing is, you want to know how I know niggas just became Bud fans? Cause
Yeah,
remember when niggas was on Bud ass about not fighting Spence and going Avenesian, and he did
Facts.
that live when he was sitting there, and a
yeah,
motherfucker asked him why you didn't fight Boots or Virgil. He sat there and laughed awkwardly and said, "Their names never came up." So did their names never fucking come up, or did Boots turn the shit down, bud? Because both
right.
can't be true, and both of those things came out your mouth. But niggas is not privy to the old shit because they didn't become fans of him until July 29th, 2023.
Because
Tell us.
Bud be Bud be contradicting the fuck out of himself. So on one hand, Boots is not a big fight,
Hold
and
up.
it's not
I
a.
can't just let you say that. All athletes in general. That's just something athletes across the board, basketball, football, boxing,
Mhm.
soccer, swimming, nigga. Emotions are high. They're gonna contradict themselves. They're gonna say dumb shit. All of that, you feel me? But my
Yeah,
whole thing be with that. If you're gonna hold certain motherfuckers to nitpicks and the stupid shit they say, you gotta do that for everybody, gang.
right. But I'm just saying, like
Everybody.
on one hand, Boots is not a big fight. Who the fuck is Boots? Who has he fought? And then on the other hand, he didn't ask. He ducked the fight. So like, which one is it? Is he not a
Hey,
worthy fight, or does he not want the fight? Which one is it? I don't get it.
hey, I was saying that we was gonna get Boots and Bud in 2028. I know that's far fetched, but the reason I was saying it because of kind of what you seeing now, and it kind of been sparking up throughout the years. Like they got history with each other. Like somebody brought up that they seen each other backstage. You know, niggas be catching shit, whatever. But you know what I'm saying? As far as like I think they have common opponents that they have faced previously. Of course, it's a 10-year age gap. You see what I'm saying? But if we talking about realistically, you know, I felt like Bud to come back and fight Boots because of him throwing slick shade. You know what I'm saying? Which a lot of niggas don't want to highlight. But it's interesting because the same shit that niggas is doing the Boots, they was doing the Bud, like Cliff said, with Errol Spence. And that's why I kind of call Bud out on it because it's like, all right, I get it. You know what I'm saying? You seen the politics behind the scene. You know what I'm saying? Like you had your journey. They tried to give you a difficult time at certain aspects. You played it smart and moved up and got in position to maintain accolades and get big paydays. You know what I'm saying? And you like, all right, well, fucking, I'm gonna lead the sport. I can understand and respect that. But when it come down to like actually you being active in the division and niggas calling your name out, you said Sebastian Fundora ducks you. You know what I'm saying? But you can't really validate you saying Boots ducks you because before Boots really started really getting some form of notoriety when he was on Showbox and transitioning. Boots was already calling all these niggas out anyway. So it was like
Fact.
a high, a high,
High
risk, low
risk, low
reward type,
reward. Yep.
yeah, type of situation. So they tried to, but to me, Bud, I'm like, Spence tried to do the same thing to you. You didn't want to fight Keith Thurman because you felt like Keith Thurman was trying to hold nuts on you. You felt the same way with Danny Garcia. So you could call them people out and play it like that. But I peeped all that shit. So it's for me as somebody who respect Boots, I respect Bud. But if we just calling it for what it is, niggas was calling Boots a duck at 147 and it was nothing going on in that direction. You know what I'm saying? So these narratives
Yeah.
that niggas is putting out there for Bud to eat. I feel like Bud shouldn't even say nothing in relation to Boots. If you ain't gonna fight him, just let it be what it's gonna be and respect that man. That now you out the way. It's gonna be this
You
man's
know,
time.
I could see
That's
a
the real problem
scenario.
too, Carter. These niggas know not to cut you off, Dirk. And G said this shit before, bro. The real reason why niggas really is mad is because Bud got to the top, and as soon as he got to the top, what for like 2 years, he out of here, bro.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
When Boots get to the top, it ain't gonna be
Mm-hmm.
no a year and a half. He finna reign, bro. That's the difference.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna burn niggas' souls. Not saying that niggas gonna forget about Bud, like overall in the grant, but niggas finna forget about Bud, bro. It's already
Yeah.
happening right now. He just retired as the months is going on, bro. Niggas not even been finna even be talking about him no
It-
more. You feel me?
It's
Like he's
and
probably
it's
not gonna be a boxing topic by 2027, middle of 2027, 2028. We're not even gonna be bringing his name up as much. It's just gonna be respect type shit. You feel me?
And can I say this before you go, Dirk? And I'm gonna get out your way. Look, man, this why I'm saying I think Bud gonna come back and fight him, bro, because he sprinkled. He don't know if he want to throw salt or rice. You know what I'm saying? I heard G say, bosses get bored. So when I count certain little things, and I think Bud like a challenge too. You know what I'm saying? I think shit, him and Boots will be a good fight. You know what I'm saying? But if it don't happen, for me, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, it ain't gotta happen. I feel like Bud did what he had to do in the sport, the politics, all that shit. Just don't say nothing about Boots though. Just don't like congratulate that young brother. You know what I'm saying? And let him do his thing. But to kind of be throwing tap dancing with the, you know what I mean, double dutching with the salt throwing and shit like that, or just putting your opinion out there when you ain't really gotta say nothing. But you know what I'm saying? But I feel like he right now he gonna utilize this time for Boots to do what he gonna do at 154 because Bud came from 154 and fought Canelo at 168. So the whole thing was he jumped two divisions. Bud can still come back and jump in 160. He could jump in 168. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? I don't know if he could jump in 154, but who fucking knows? I doubt it. I doubt he'll fight Boots at 154. But it could happen at 160 or 168 somewhere down the road. You know what I'm saying? Because at some point, I think the narrative is definitely going to shift that Boots is everybody everything that niggas was saying that he wasn't, and for the ones who peaked it, he's everything that we want. A generational fighter. It's gonna be the same with Abdullah Mason, Shakur Stevenson, certain other fighters. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy to me how people downplay what they really seeing, this talent. Like when we need this shit in the sport of boxing, we need somebody who's gonna revolutionize the sport, make it more entertaining for us to watch. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know why niggas is so against that, but I feel like saying that to say Bud, uh, uh if he is ego driven and he allows it to get the best of him, I think he'll sit back and watch Boots and try to exploit something that he'll see in Boots. He gonna have to, because other than that, everything what everybody say, 10-year age gap, Boots is the real deal, Bud the real deal. You know what I'm saying? Shit, Boots, I got Boots beating him. You know what I'm saying? So, you know.
How he try to diss how he try to diss oh this nigga Richard Post said, man, Boost tried to be funny and diss Bud when it came to Bud and Canelo fight. Why? Well, first of all, let me say this.
Mhm.
Niggas don't even remember. Niggas wasn't even talking about that fight until Boots went to spar Canelo. Boots was the
Facts.
promotion for that shit. If you want to be
Mhm.
honest, nobody was talking about that shit. That shit was a
Facts.
runaway, and nobody was talking about that shit. Soon as Boots went to spar Canelo, that shit was on every media platform, nigga. And that's because Boots is who he is. Boots is heavy on the algorithm. But I'll lean off of that, right? All this nigga
Yeah.
said was I didn't watch it. Y'all niggas really don't believe that fighters don't watch boxing? Bro, Shakur Stevenson just called Sugar Ray Robinson ass and just tweeted, damn, why y'all ain't tell me Marvin Hagler was that nice? This nigga's a multi-division champ, current WBO and lineal champ, and a silver medalist. And he just now finding out that Marvin Hagler is fucking nice.
You know what's
More
crazy about
niggas
that?
really don't understand that niggas don't be watching boxing. It's like if you work at a fucking restaurant, you're not gonna want to fucking eat there all the time. What is so difficult for you niggas to understand about that?
Hey, Clip, you know what's so wicked about that? Guess where Marvin Hagler from? From the same city me and Shakur from.
Exactly.
So how you don't
Exactly.
know that?
Jersey. Jersey, exactly, bro. But niggas will tell
Oh,
you
hold up. I
that,
thought
oh,
that
he lying.
nigga's from Massachusetts, ain't he?
Nah, he used to train out there. He from North. He a North baby. He a big city baby. And you know what I'm saying? But that's why I appreciate Boots more. Boots said he don't watch none of this new shit. He watch old throwback fighters, which is why he has a throwback style. I feel like Abdullah Mason got a throwback style. You know what I'm saying? Lamont Rose kind of, you know what I mean, too. So, you know, there's certain motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, that got that throwback style. When we talk about Marvin Hagler, the Roberto Durans, the Sugar Ray Leonards and Tommy Hearns and motherfuckers like that. You know what I'm saying? Even beyond, right? You know what I mean? But
I
you
agree with you. I agree with you when you said Shakur and Boots, but as far as Abdullah, I don't think Abdullah is better than Keyshawn. I think if Keyshawn Abdullah fought right now, I think Keyshawn would stop him.
that,
Keyshawn got too much IQ for that kid.
yeah,
He's
I think
very
with
athletic. Go ahead.
Yo,
I
yo,
think I
not to
think
who
go
that?
ahead, Tango. Go ahead. No,
Not
no,
to
go
cut
ahead,
y'all
Tango.
off. I got a question for y'all. Cause it's
Mhm.
something cause like I said, bro, pause. I'm a body language kind of guy. Like I like to watch people body language, not
Right,
just one day, just over time.
right.
Yo, bros, I think that Sam Noakes fight might have took some shit out of Abdullah Mason, bro.
You say what you say, Tango?
I think the Sam Noakes fight
Mm-hmm.
took something out of Abdullah Mason. Maybe I'm tripping.
Mm.
Maybe I am tripping, bro. I've been watching his sparring. Just go look at his face. You feel me? Just look at his. Go look at his demeanor, his persona. How his chest poked out. How he stood up before
Mm.
the fight, and go look at all the media after the fight and just look at him and just watch him. Who
Mm-hmm.
that? Let's bounce back. Yo, who that? Double deuce. Oh, I know that is. I know that is.
And you know what's crazy? You say that, Tango, because I was just watching some film on Abdullah Mason, and I got a video, you know what I'm saying, coming to YouTube soon. If you don't TikTok, check me out. You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
up, not
And
to cut
support
you
it.
off.
Hmm.
Everybody go follow Carbon Boxing 12.
I
Like, comment,
appreciate you, bro.
subscribe right now. Everybody in here, make sure y'all go follow Carbon Boxing 12. Make sure y'all
Man,
follow ETC Boxing. Make sure
yes,
y'all
sir.
follow Fighting Words with Bang. Make sure y'all follow YSM Sports Media. Make sure y'all follow GHB TV. My fault, bro. Go ahead.
No, and I appreciate that, brother. But what you were saying is, it's funny you say that shit, Tango, because I was watching some film on Abdullah Mason, and when I thought about the Sam Noakes fight, I was watching another fight, but I thought about the Sam Noakes fight when I was watching. I'm like, damn, and then not taking nothing away from Abdullah because Abdullah is shit to me. Like I really think bro gonna be a problem, especially when he grows into his grown man strength. But I was like, damn, he kind of did that. That tough. That Sam Noakes fight, that shit was a tough fight for him. Like.
It was a
You know what I'm
war.
saying? And I say that right now. Let's go shift over to like Xander. When I was saying like I'm saying Boots gonna get Xander out of there in 6. When I look at Xander, and I said this on Clip Live, I'm like, when I looked at Xander performance against Abbas Baru, I'm like, he ain't really do enough to me in that fight to separate himself to really build this fight with him and Boots. That's why I really didn't think it was gonna go as soon too, because it's like he to me, I feel like he would have went in there and stopped Abbas Baru, like stopped him, you know what I'm saying, got a stoppage or some shit like that. It would have built the anticipation even more for this fight with Boots. But being that he didn't do that versus a caliber fighter who has a track record of doing this shit countlessly, you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. But back to Abdullah Mason, like I just feel like with that Sam Noakes fight, I feel like that was a tougher fight than a lot of people, especially when you saying that. That's interesting to me that you gauged it from that perspective. You know what I'm saying? Because I kind of was thinking the same shit, but I'm like, I ain't watched every Abdullah Mason fight to really
I
just, you know
watched
what I mean? Just
every pro fight, bro. Every
mm,
single one. Every
mm,
one, bro. And I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? If I'm wrong, like I said, I'm gonna get on live and be like, oh, I was tripping. He all right. But bro,
right.
it's just demeanor. Cause you know what I'm saying, he's already quiet and laid back. But
Mm,
he quiet and laid back, but he always had that confidence. You know what I'm saying? We from the hood, nigga. We know when we looking at a nigga and he confident in himself. You could look at him and tell, like, all right, this nigga, you know what I'm saying? He feeling himself, like he got confidence, you feel me? Just as a man.
mm,
Bro,
mm,
go back and look the first time that Key tried to bitch Abdullah and look at his demeanor and how he was just P. And then the second
mm,
time, you felt bad for him, like, damn, like he was go watch he was biting his lip and shit like he ain't want, bro. I talk to little kids and shit. I got nieces and nephews and shit. He was biting his lip like he ain't want to do that. He ain't want. I'm like, nah. So I feel like
But
Nah,
a nigga can get to his
that's
heart.
just
You feel me?
that's just how he is, bro. He's a introvert. Just like Boots is also an introvert. People say when Boots was talking to Virgil, his voice was cracking. It don't mean that Boots is scared of Virgil. It's just that everybody is not loud or what's the
True.
word I'm looking for? He's just not outgoing personality like a Keyshawn, for example. I
No,
don't
I'm
think
not
he.
saying he had to
hey,
rap with him. Not rap with him. Not because everybody don't got the vernacular. Everybody can't talk elite level
right.
shit. You feel me? That's just some niggas. They just not. That's not them. You feel me? Like Boots from Philly, and Philly niggas talk cash. You feel me? Boots is just not one of them kind of Philly niggas. Like he not about to be popping it. Like that's not his. That's not like not saying he can't, but he ain't on that. Like niggas just not for no reason just popping their shit like flexing, and that's not niggas.
And you know
Abdullah,
what it
bro.
is? It's like what you said, Tango. It's what you said, bro. It's the body language, and you're 1,000% right. And I forgot, I can't see the brother name who said that earlier, but like, far as like, he don't think he ready for Keyshawn, but I could agree with that. Even though I fuck with Abdullah, but I think Keish in the body language that you speaking of, Tango, I seen both situations, and it kind of put me in a mindset, kind of like Keyshawn got the more experience, and I think he know Keyshawn right now. He just ain't got the confidence from the body language I'm seeing to really take on that battle with Keyshawn. But I think if he grow into his grown man strength and continue to have some battles, because to me he is battle tested to a certain degree because
He
he got
definitely
knocked
got
down. You know what I'm saying? He got knocked down at a young. He turned pro at 17. You see what I'm saying? And the nigga got down as a world champion, the youngest world champion as far as, you know what I'm saying, active. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? Like, and then on top of that, he got knocked down with two times in that fight. Who was that against Garcia? I forgot somebody he fought. He got knocked down twice. Like, he got to experience that early in his career, and he overcame that shit. To me, that makes him even more dangerous. And he is a student from what I see. Like, I think that, you know what I'm saying, which I would favor him more than Keyshawn in that aspect. But I think Keyshawn right now, so Britney Spears out, it's just kind of hard to gauge how he coming. But I still think Keyshawn got the talent to deliver. So I just think Keyshawn right now, I would favor him more in the experience aspect. But I think shit, you give Abdullah a year or two, well, maybe 2 years, we'll probably be having a different narrative that we'll be saying or considering with Abdullah when it comes to Keyshawn. You know what I mean?
facts. Yo, my fault. Yo, bounce back. What's good, G's? My fault.
Nah, I'm just listening. Let them cook.
All right, yeah. Whenever you ready, though, you know what I'm saying? Get your shit off too. You feel me?
And my
Yes,
bad, I ain't trying to talk too much, man. I'm just excited to see
You
my
good,
brothers on
bro?
the
We
line,
here, bro.
man.
You
You
know what
know
I'm
what
saying? We
I'm
here, bro.
saying?
It's well overdue. You know what I'm saying? I gotta start feeding the streets. You feel me? You good, bro? Talk your shit, my nigga. I'ma clip this and all of that. You feel me? I'm inspired, bro.
For sure, brother. For
And
sure, man.
that
So
and that
many.
opening soliloquy you started off with though, cooking. You was cooking earlier.
Yo, I
Before you
appreciate
open
you, gang.
before you opened it up, yeah, before you opened the panel, that shit was
Appreciate you, gang.
Hey, let me ask y'all this though, right? So, do y'all feel like Xander Zayas has fought anybody to the level of Jaron?
No, no,
Mm.
no, no. Not even close. Not even close, bro. Yo, and for real, like you were just saying, I watched that fight back. I watched it live. I was watching it live when it was on that joint was on Tubi. I never forget. Like that was a cracking like fight to watch on Tubi. Like, damn, you click Tubi, you go, you know what I'm saying? That shit look lit, right? But bro,
Tubi for
Right.
sure.
I want to say from around like 7 to 12, Abbas started catching up. He was closing the
Mm-hmm.
gap. He started touching him.
Mm-hmm.
But this was the difference, Carlman. He was throwing ones. One, one,
Mm-hmm.
one. Bro, as the rounds go on with Boots, niggas not throwing ones at you, gang. It's
Right.
not. It's gonna be
And
10
he
of them
looked
bitches.
and he looked mad uncomfortable when that shit started coming too, bro.
You know
I
what I'm
ain't gonna
saying?
lie.
Right.
He was
Right.
he was on his toes, like not saying he wasn't winning. He was doing his shit. He was doing enough. He was moving. He was still stabbing. He was doing everything. But that's just with one coming at you that you
Right.
know what it is. It was the hook. He was staying throwing the same hooks. Hook,
Absolutely.
hook, hook. Boots throwing body, both hands, body, body. And
Right.
then This is gonna be the difference. I tweeted this shit. That shit went viral. The whole difference. I had posted the Stanionis fight. This shit did numbers, right, bro? It's gonna be the accuracy, bro. And Clip talk about this shit all the time, bro.
And point
Nobody
accuracy.
talks about this shit,
Boots talked about it. He said I got pinpoint accuracy. I'm not
bro.
gonna miss.
Yeah.
Bro, go watch the Stanionis fight, bro. Go watch all the fights, bro. Bro, he be punching niggas in their nose, like, bro. The Stanionis fight, bro. He bust his nose open and the fight ended as soon as he did that shit, bro. Like, bro,
Hey, Taegoe, the nigga not sitting. I have yet to see this man, bro. And I swear, bro, I'm not trying to hype this man up. I'm just glad to be alive at 37 years of
no.
age and see
He
the
just
sport.
coming, y'all. You could tell
Man,
he just joined the live because we touched on this. Nigga said,
man,
nigga, y'all was a lick and you picked him to beat Benny. I can't take you serious after that. And Canelo over Crawford.
And I can't
These
take a
niggas
nigga
listen.
serious. And I can't take a nigga serious that don't know that everybody get picks wrong. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
man, come
Man,
on, man. I just got Keith Thurman wrong and came online to apologize. We grown ass men, man.
bro,
Get the fuck out of here.
like, I'm telling you. Look, bro, you got to pay attention. These niggas is billionaires off boxing, bro. I want to see niggas slips, bro. I want to see it, bro. Niggas said, yo, you was wrong past couple of times for sure, Taegoe, right? Was I wrong with the Shakur pick? No. Niggas call niggas crazy when niggas say what he was going to do to him, bro. But I'm not the nigga. I'm not going to be one of them kind of, I'm not that kind of nigga. Oh, look at my pick. I was right. I don't care. It's not about being right or wrong. A lot of these niggas get on YouTube and go live and they whole spill be, I was right. I called it. It's not about that, bro. Sometimes I'm going to be right. Sometimes I'm going to be wrong. Nigga, if I had all the right picks, I would tell all y'all niggas for free so we all can get rich if I was always right.
Look at this stupid shit. He said it ain't about picking the wrong pick. Nigga, you the one came in and talked about him picking the wrong pick. So how the fuck ain't it about that? Ain't that what you just came on here talking about, nigga? What are you talking
Man,
about, bro?
man,
That's why
these
some
niggas
niggas need
ain't
to stay in the back. No disrespect to
these,
you, because I ain't even the type nigga like to come on here and disrespect people, because this shit over the internet. Like, but I'm like, bro, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? You came in here and said that shit, and then you gonna say it's not about that. Well, let me know what the fuck it's about. Type me some more shit.
man, you know it's crazy. The niggas that ain't never been in no gym and got punched on their head. Because you can have an analyst about how the fuck you think this shit gonna go. No different from you playing fight night and picking who you think gonna fucking win the fight. But yeah, at the end of the day, the responsibility and accountability is still on the fighter. So with us in particular, I can only speak for my niggas, you know what I'm saying, that I rock with in this shit. And it is very few. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is giving their assessment on what they see. We even disagree with each other sometimes on certain shit. But you know what I'm saying? Well, ain't nobody we ain't acting like we in the fucking ring. We the fighter. You know what I'm saying? So come on, bro. Don't do that petty ass shit, man.
And
You
that's
know
the
what they
thing.
say.
The ill part about that shit is too, though. The best part about this shit, the Clip know, my homies in real life know, bro, niggas be slapping every card, nigga. In real life, offline, bro. Niggas make bread every fucking fight card, bro.
And niggas already
Mhm.
know I'm CVS certified, knowing to catch Vegas slipping. I done gave niggas picks on live in real time, NBA and boxing.
Like I'm saying, if niggas
And
was all always
it's
right,
still
gang.
on lives where niggas can see it. Like CVS
Matter of fact,
certified, knowing to catch Vegas slipping.
nigga, me go back on my. I think my last live, bro. We're live, literally on my last live. Everybody here, you think I'm capping?
Gave out like 5 picks off
Bro,
the
this
shit
nigga
snap.
Clip gave out 5 picks live while watching the game. While watching, like he like, yo, take this, bomb, live for everybody. And I'm like, all right, bet, boom. Yo, Clips, go look, nigga. My nigga, what? Got tripping, gang.
Hey, you
You
play your cards
on
right, you
the
might
wrong
get
live,
laced
niggas
up.
on the wrong live. I'm saying, trying to talk about that kind of shit, you feel me? Because I'm not a
Look,
flexing
they go
nigga. Like,
Rashonda
that's not me,
stamping
you
it.
feel me?
They
Like,
go Rashonda stamping it. She said, right, and I won. Real shit.
Like
Real time.
niggas not them kind. Niggas not gonna. I'm not a nigga that's gonna shit on niggas. You feel me? I don't like flexing on people. You feel me? But if niggas got to, you feel me? Whoever you are, buddy, whatever your name is, I can't think of it right now. It's not on the joint, bro. Just DM me on any social, Taegoe, and I'll send you screenshots, bro. And I'll show you. You feel me? And then
Hey, look, take
you could show me your shit too. You feel me? And
hey
then
Taegoe.
major matter. I don't want to see 10 into $25 shit. Nah, nigga. I'm gonna show you some real shit. You can show me some real shit. We can just keep going back and forth. You feel me? And I got a Discord that's free for everybody to join. I put pics in.
Hey, let them know what the Discord is, Tango.
Yo, just DM me, Taegoe, on any social. Just hit me up.
All right.
Free
So
ninety
since
nine.
this
You feel? I want no bread. You feel
homie
me?
said,
I want everybody to win.
homie said Boots ain't fought nobody. All right, so who you give Crawford credit for on his resume? I already know it's Canelo and Spence. Who else, bro? Let me know.
And not to mention that they have common opponents. So keep that in mind. Tread lightly. Because you got some assassins in this motherfucker right now.
Real
So
I ain't
shit,
mad
but
at that.
niggas,
They do
but
too
niggas don't
smooth.
know that.
yeah,
I ain't
let
mad at that. I ain't mad at that. That's your opinion. You feel me? Because I think Karen. I think Karen better than Xander. You feel me? Personally,
man, Karen that deal at 147 and niggas sleeping on Karen. Like niggas tried to play
No.
Karen Tago when he fought Boots, but you don't slip and trip and become ranked number 4 by the IBF, which is one of the stricter sanctioning bodies. Not
Mac,
saying
I'm
that
not
these
talking to you. Mac, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the nigga that just
twice.
said it's about. He said it's about knowing the two fighters, watching the film, and seeing who will win. Yard ain't have nothing on Benny, and Boots ain't fought nobody. So look at Bud resume, and outside of Spencer Canelo, I'm asking him who he's giving niggas credit for. Mac, I'm not talking about that, bro. I'm not talking to
and
you, bro.
and
And
I
your
got this.
York Gamboa done been dropped like
Yeah, you
20
can post
times
the
in his
clip.
career, literally, bro.
You can post it.
If Boots had a nigga on his resume right now that niggas could say been dropped 20 times and knocked out a bunch of times, niggas wouldn't give fucking Boots credit for that nigga, even if he was a good fighter when he fought him, which Yorkis Gamboa was when Bud fought him and stopped him. But niggas wouldn't give him credit if the aftermath was him being dropped over 20 times and knocked the fuck out by everybody, bro. And and,
And
and
look
I'm,
how
I'm sure even you could agree with that, old Mac.
And look at how Tank did Gamboa when he fought him. And Tank's smaller. But you got Thomas Delerme. You see what I'm saying? That's a shared opponent that they fought. And fucking David Avanesian. Boots got David Avanesian out of there in 5.
Phantom
You got
Zone.
Bud.
Phantom Zone.
Come
Phantom
on, man. You
Zone.
got
The president of BLK Prime, Zab Judah, already debunked that shit. And niggas is still saying something else. That's like a fact coming out about you and you telling me the truth about it. And instead I'm gonna listen to my man Tago. The nigga who's the
Bro.
president of the fucking he said that's zero important, bro. No, nigga, I'm talking to you. Who else on the record do you give Bud credit for? You talking about O's now, nigga. I know you still listening to the live, so I know you hear me. If you could type that, you can answer the question, bro. No disrespect to you. Who you give him credit for, bro?
Yo, hold up, Chris. Hold. And this is what we gonna do for Buddy too, real quick. We gonna learn you something real quick. Hold up, I got you.
Oh, Shirley.
We gonna learn this nigga something real quick. You feel me? Learn him
And then you
something.
said he was undefeated when he beat him. So you didn't know that? I just told you that, bro. You didn't know you didn't know Gamboa was undefeated. They had the exact same record when they fought, bro. You didn't know that?
And Gamboa came up in weight, right? If I'm not
Nigga, you
mistaken.
ain't even qualified. If you didn't know that, you ain't even qualified to be on here talking this shit, bro. Get the fuck on.
Hey, didn't Gamboa come up in weight?
No, he was there.
Hold
Oh, he
up.
was there. I thought he came up in weight when he fought Bud. My bad.
Yeah, postal word record shit. Oh, Mac, but listen, I'm not talking to you, bro. You giving niggas oops and shit. Sit, unless you want to actually come on here and talk, let niggas have a conversation with boy. He keep talking, bro. Why you giving niggas oops, bro?
Yeah, come on,
Fuck
this
you on the
motherfucker.
the opposing team or something, nigga?
Yo, y'all can hear me? I'm trying to make sure my headphones ain't bugging.
No, y'all hear you.
Okay, bet. Okay, cool. Yeah, hey, this good though, man. Yeah, let's just address this shit, man. We want to give all the Boots haters an opportunity to throw salt or rice, man. Pick which one you throwing.
Hold up. Y'all can see the screen.
Nah, I still see son Chris Morrison. It's about nothing. The two fighters watching. I still see that shit.
All right, hold up.
I can't even see the chat at all.
Talking about he beat the nigga that beat Pac. Yo, Omek, have you ever watched the Pacquiao and Jeff Horn fight, bro? Let me know. Have you actually ever watched it, bro?
Damn, that shit not working. I'm trying to
And I
share.
got and I got Boots rap sheet right here
Oh, there you
next
go. I'm
to.
tweaking. I got y'all. All right, y'all can see it. Y'all can see it.
Oh yes, sir. We in the building.
Yo, hold on. Before you play that though, niggas say I don't hate Boots. He just need a defining fight bad. But niggas keep forgetting context. Niggas forget why he didn't have it. Niggas was talking about how he wasn't a champ. Niggas forget Spence won a title and got in a fucking car accident running from whoever he was running from and flipped out of a fucking Ferrari. He was IBF and WBC champ. How he gonna fight a nigga that was out on injury? And then came back and fought Danny Garcia and then was still out for a grip. Then the niggas that had the WBC fucking regular, Jamal James, didn't want to fight him. Then he got packed up by Butayev. Then Butayev got packed up by Stanionis. And Bud had
Mm,
the WBO over on top rank. So it was no title for him. Who the fuck was he going to fight? So he couldn't fight Spence. He couldn't have fought Bud. He couldn't have fought fucking Ugas. He couldn't have
mm-hmm.
fought fucking Sean
Hey,
Porter. So who were the fights? I hear niggas say it,
hey,
but niggas be forgetting the context. And then people say, "Oh well, yeah, he fought Stanionis, but he fought him off a layoff." Yeah, but why the fuck was he on a layoff? Because the fight that he was supposed to have with the nigga who y'all wanted to see Boost smash at 54, Virgil Ortiz, fell out 3 fucking times. So if we gonna talk about it, let's keep it all in context.
hey,
No
and
shit.
That's
here's the
why he don't
thing.
have a fucking defining fight.
Now, but he guess what though? It's not gonna matter in the end because
It's not.
Boost got something that Bud didn't have when he was coming up. Names in and around his weight class. Bud was fighting niggas like Posto, Ricky Burns, and
Mm-hmm.
Gamboa
Mm-hmm.
at 27, 28 years old. Booth got Fundora, Virgil, um, hell, even Keith. Well, we gotta take out Keith Thurman. Charlo's still here. Earl Spence is still in play. Booth, and of course you got Xander. That's about to be on pay per view. Booth's about to
Right.
be Booth's about to be a pay per view star. And guess what? When you a
Absolutely.
cash when you a cash cow pay per view star type of fighter, like a Canelo, you can get any fight you want, which means you can build up your resume. Something that Bud never became a pay per view star. That's the real
Yeah.
reason why niggas didn't want to fight him, or he was quote unquote blackballed, is because he wasn't a cash cow. If Boots become a cash cow, all that should go out the window. It's over.
Hey,
Facts.
what you saying, bro, is a
No,
thousand
Rashawn,
percent
I got the
correct.
water bottle tonight. I just, I can talk this shit in my sleep. I got the water bottle tonight.
You
Yeah,
know, you 1,000% right too, brother, because Bud didn't become cash cow until Spence gave him the opportunity. We been
yep,
real. Spence was the one that put the work in at 147. He had some tough ass battles. He had the car accident situation. Bud came up from 140, grabbed the one at 147, grabbed the WBO belt from Jeff Horn, which put him in position because he was already calling Errol Spence out at 140. And that fight took how long for it to happen? So Bud didn't have no the same shit niggas are trying to sprinkle on Boots with this Zatarans that niggas trying to sprinkle my boy down with. Y'all did it to Bud before he beat the shit out of fucking Spence. Now y'all don't give a fuck about Spence. You know what I'm saying? That quick. How do y'all forget? But even with Cook saying on July 2023, and I'm gonna let Tango get into this mix. You had on July 2023, you had a 10th round stoppage against Roman Villa. In that fight, you see what I'm saying? Boots was the interim champ, which made him because he shifted that route because of what Cook was saying, far as the politics and certain niggas ducking. Because this man been calling these folks out before he came into 147 unranked. You know what I'm saying? At the age of 18. So you don't just slip and trip and fall and become ranked and sanctioned bodies. I don't know why people don't understand that. So when he did that, he was IBF interim champ. And when he had that fight against Roman Villa, you know what I'm saying? Which we know the narrative around that time was Rashidi Ellis in the mix. You had Romaine Villa, you had Karen in the mix. You see what I'm saying? You had Boots. You see what I'm saying? Boots did what he did, which put him in a position to become the mandatory by the IBF. And we know them the mandatory IBF ain't perfect, but out of the sanctioning bodies, they usually force they mandatories, or at least put
That
it out
you
there.
gotta drop
You know
that
what I'm saying?
belt.
So guess who we supposed to fight? Because who ended up obtaining the fucking belts? Bud Crawford. But what Bud Crawford do? Go up to 154 and fought Madrimov. So let's make fucking sense, man. My bad, y'all. I don't know, man. Niggas be tripping, bro. I don't know what the fuck niggas is on, but go ahead, take 'em. My bad, brother. My
Nah,
bad.
so I wanted to for motherfuckers that be keep regurgitating the same lies and over and over and over and over. While you here, you feel me? Cause he's still here, cause he's still typing. We gonna watch the facts. That Black Prom lie that he wrote. like that he typed out on the internet and he confident in, is debunked right here.
Get that man. We need to get that man promoted license. You know his shit.
We got my man Zab Judah up in the lot right here.
I can hear it, right?
I got
Mm-hmm.
Bernie the boxer, one of Terence Crawford's coaches right here.
What up, Zab? What up? What up, Johnny? What up?
What's up?
We got a full panel. Call-ins are here. We got Bernie the boxer, Zab Judah, Johnny, Coda. What's going on, guys?
What's poppin',
going
man?
on,
I'm
man?
here.
God bless, y'all.
You know why I'm here, Bernie, man? I'm here to finally, man. You've been capping a lot on that side.
Yeah, for real. Oh, boy,
Y'all been
Show
Big
your
cat.
face.
hold on.
Show your face. Show your face.
Yeah, Zab, you know I'm here, bro. I'm here. You know me.
y'all been capping a lot on that end when it comes to Boots.
What's he
Crazy.
capping about,
All right.
Johnny?
All right, here's the first narrative of Cat. The offer. There was never an offer. There was a phone call from Black Prime who didn't represent Bud or Boots when
That was
Crawford
me.
was already negotiating with Spinks.
That was me.
That was me.
No, for real. That was me.
That was
So that's the first cap because they try to make it seem like Boots is getting these offers and all that and never happened. So
Is that true, Zab?
Well, we did get him an offer. We sent something out like if they want to fight, we down to make it happen. Yeah.
but it wasn't no contract too. It was
Just leave him
talks,
right there or push under the
It
door.
was just talks. It was no contract, no paperwork.
Because what Bozy wasn't really trying to you know.
No, none of that. Bozy was down. Bozy was down. It's just everything got caught up. The other fight happened with Crawford. The
Avanesian.
Yeah, the Avanesian fight popped up. So then just business just like sidestep, and then it just So it was like it was nobody that ever like ducked from nobody. Boots didn't duck. Crawford didn't duck out. Everybody was willing. At the time we were representing Crawford, so we was stepping up for Crawford and Boots at the time because I remember myself having a conversation. They was interested. They was like, "Yeah, what's up? Let's talk." But other business came up, so we had to move on.
So that.
I ain't seen a comment from none of these niggas since you start playing that video. Where the fuck is y'all at? Come on back. Come on back.
Yo.
What's buddy name? Phantom. Where you at, gang?
Hey, what'd he say? Hey, Clip, what'd he say? Alakazam. Nigga done disappeared.
Chris Morissette 23. Where you at, gang? How y'all feel about that? Which I just
He said, Alakazam, Alakazam. This nigga dropping facts. I need to get the fuck out the room.
Man.
Damn.
And shout out to you, Taegoe, for putting that shit on the jumbotron. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get the screen y'all right. You know what I'm saying?
I'm waiting for facts.
Yes, sir.
That's crazy. I'm gonna keep it a bean. This would be crazy about the boxing space, bro. You could provide the facts and it don't matter because emotions matter more, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, Taegoe. That's why I give my brothers they flowers, and that's why I always remind niggas that I'm grateful for bumping elbows. Cause like I said, I didn't know it was a YouTube community for boxing. I knew it was boxing shit on here, but I didn't know niggas was actually congregating and fellowshipping with each other. So, I'm blessed, bro. The ancestors got me protected. I bump elbows with the right brothers, cause it's a lot of niggas out here with misinformation, and this shit all ego driven. This shit all from emotions, like you said. So. I'm blessed, bro. Like, damn, niggas is denying the real, and Zab said it out his mouth. I can't tell you no better than Zab. Like, what the fuck?
Look, and Carbon, this is the illest part. A nigga on YouTube think that his words and his emotions mean more than the people that are actually in the room, bro.
The president, the nigga that said, "Oh yeah, I made the call."
He said after watching the president of Black Prom say that, he said, wait, I want to say it verbatim because I don't want to lie on nobody. Hold up. Let me go up to the
He said Dr. Clizzy Seuss.
No bullshit.
Hey, shout out to the chat. I can't see the
He
chat, man,
said,
but shout out to the gang, man.
he said
Shout
I'm
out to the
waiting
chat.
for the facts. Verbatim. That's his words. I'm waiting for the facts. After
Hit the
playing the
like button.
facts, he said I'm waiting for
Look,
the facts.
now he started talking some different shit. Now you talking about who Boots getting touched by. Let's stay on topic, my nigga. See, I excel at staying on topic. Let's stay right where we at, nigga.
Right. The walk down. We walking this shit down. We want y'all to come in this motherfucker, man. Speak your
You see,
piece.
you see. That's what your bitch do when you start making too much sense and she can't take it. She start talking about all the other shit ain't got nothing to do with what the fuck y'all talking about. No, 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 baby. We gonna talk about the shit that matter. You talking about the shit I said 10 minutes ago. No, no, no. Let's stay right here and talk about the shit that matter because we gonna solve this issue.
So we're not talking about who Boots gets touched by. We're talking about y'all saying that an offer from Black Prom was sent and that Boots ducked. The president of Black Prom just said nobody ducked. The business didn't work out, and we went another direction when we were managing Bud
And
and got
Bud went and hit a lick for 10 mil. Now you
an
talking about
ammunition
Bud would
fight.
have won. Fuck y'all talking about. What the fuck we talk about is the fact that you said he could have fought Bud. We just heard otherwise from the nigga that would have been responsible for putting it together. Now what say you, man? What say you, my nigga?
And what's so crazy is but they got they share common opponents now. Bud got Avenesian out of there in 6 rounds. Boots got him out of there in 5. Boots didn't sit down on the fucking stool not one time. I ain't seen Boots sit down. We talking about a fighter who has not sat down on the stool one time. You show me a fight with this man that sat down on the fucking stool and showed you he was tired. You talking about he get hit and shit like that, right? Okay, you can say that,
We ain't
right? You
switched
know,
the topic, nigga. We start talking to somebody else. Chris, we ain't switched no fucking topic. My bad, Carbon.
no, hell no. Matter of fact, cook these niggas, man. Fuck it, I'm out the way. Cook these niggas, man, cause
He
they
talking
asking
about
for it.
no,
I let the assassins rock.
he talking about why didn't the business work out because of Boost, right? Did you just fucking hear Zab Judah say that, bro? That's like, listen, Boost was already dealing with PBC. Zab already knew from being a former world champ and a former world class boxer himself that the way he was trying to do that business was very underhanded. He already know the proper channels to go through to make a fight. You don't hit the fighter up directly. You hit their representation. That's like if you
Right.
married any. That's like in a married couple. It's a man and a woman. Any final decision go through the man. That's like a motherfucker hitting your wife up about a life changing decision that's going to affect both of y'all. Would
Right.
you let that shit fly? Or would you expect your bitch to tell whoever that is to come talk to you and let you
Hey,
make the
Clip,
decision? That's what
Clip,
the
you
fuck
did.
he did.
You bringing it too real to them, Clip. If you can't relate to that, you can't relate to shit.
And mind you, this is not just a businessman who's now president of a network. This is a multi-division former undisputed champ at the division that these motherfuckers was going to fight at welterweight. So he
Hey,
understands this shit all around the board. Why
shout
the
out to
fuck would
J.
he do that?
Shout out to JB too smooth too. He said we had like Bud didn't get buzzed by Mean Machine, bro. What the fuck is niggas talking about? Hey man. Hey
No,
man.
nigga. No, Phantom. Don't comment back to JB Too Smooth. That's my nigga. Shout out JB Too Smooth. Don't comment back to him. Talk to me.
Hey man. And my boy ain't on the red party cup either. Don't get it fucked up. Y'all lucky you ain't on the red party cup. You did?
Bud 12-0 on Boots.
Also, don't we all hear all the time that it's the A side's responsibility to send the contract? Wouldn't he have been the A side to a Boots Ennis that had never been world champ? He wasn't even interim champ at that time. So wouldn't he have been A side? So wouldn't it have been on him to make the fight, just like it was on Canelo to make the fight with him?
Hey, if I wanted to be petty, I'll bring up how they was saying Bud had the busted gloves
Look at
when
this
he
bitch
fought
ass
David
nigga. You
Avenese.
don't tell me who to talk to. Where I hurt your feelings, nigga? You came in here talking. You wanted the attention. Now I'm giving it to you, bro. We having a conversation, bro. I'm only talking to you because of the shit you talking about. The topic we're on now was brought up because of you, bro. So why you don't want to talk about it now? This the shit you said. You put it in there a couple times. Nigga let it rock the first time. Then you put it again. You made it a topic. So let's talk about it. What's the problem with it? Now niggas talking about why would he fight a nigga with no accomplishment, bro? Whatever, bro. These niggas. That's why you can't talk to these niggas, man.
Yeah.
What you mean? I know accomplishment. The man got a Ring magazine belt the same. The last nigga who did it before him was Bud Crawford.
No,
So
but
what if we?
we talking about back then though, Carbon. At that time, he didn't have any accomplishments at that time, but neither did Avanesian.
Well, okay,
I
they'll
mean,
say that, right?
you could say he had a WBA regular when he beat Shane Mosley. I mean, that was more than Boots at the time. So I mean, I would give you that if you even knew that shit before I just said it. But I mean, hey,
But okay, so like, we talking about belts accolades, or we just talking about laying down foundational work for for accolades, far as okay, but when Boots fought 2021 against Lipinets, that was his 11th straight fucking knockout. Like, what is we talking about? How many niggas first round knockout? No, first round knockout. Excuse me, first round knockout. 11 first round knockout. How many fucking first round knockouts Bud got?
look at my nigga JB Too Smooth. He said, "Bruh, Bud was having real issues with a one leg nigga in Benavidez Jr. Talk to him.
Come on, man.
He ain't
Come
lying
on.
either. He ain't lying on him. That be
Y'all
the
say
difference when he's live. He ain't lying on
y'all
him.
say Boots' problem is niggas with legs. His problem was a nigga with one leg. Ain't that about a
Right.
bitch?
Right.
And he pitched the 12 round shutout clip at Tago. Let's
Right.
not forget that.
And
12
I don't
rounds.
even want to be disrespectful, Bud, cause I fuck with Bud. I love
Right.
Bud. I'm not one of them niggas like just cause Boots is my guy. I love Bud. I love the sport,
Right.
bro. So I don't man, you know what I'm saying y'all niggas got me saying shit about Bud. I don't want to disrespect Bud. I got all the love in the world for Bud. But I'm
Legend.
just saying, bro. Y'all niggas can't, bro. Oh, I could do this shit in my sleep, bro, with fucking crust in my eyes. Y'all can't fuck with me on this shit.
Pop your shit, clip. Empty the clip. You know what I mean? Shout out to the chat, man. Hit the like button, man. We appreciate y'all for rocking with the good brothers, man. We got Tago. We got motherfucking empty the clip, man.
Fact. Salute my guy Blunt, man.
Bring
My
the
nigga.
clip back empty.
I'm
They
telling
asked to
you.
see the ball, so they sent me, dog. Fuck is you
Hello.
talking about?
Hello.
Hey man. This kind of shit, it gotta be done, bro. We talking boxing. It gotta be done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying it's a different algorithm y'all in. Y'all not in the troll algorithm in the I'm saying the boxing politician algorithm. Nah, we gonna just talk facts. That's it. You feel me?
Hey Tago, you had sent me the live. Nigga, I'm in traffic. When I seen the title, when I actually clicked on the live on YouTube and shit, I'm driving. I seen the title. I said, man, let me hurry up and get to the fucking crib. This nigga Tago trying to talk that shit tonight. Oh shit.
And that's really how I feel. You feel me? Niggas talking about clickbait. No, they ain't clickbait, nigga. That's just my opinion. That's my boxing opinion. You feel me? Which I'm entitled to. I
And,
think
and the
all these niggas, all of them, and
and the
around
vet.
54, all the niggas to me, they fool, bro.
Mhm.
Fool, nigga. Fool. He ain't gonna meet resistance till he get to 68, nigga. That's what I think. You feel me? These niggas is fucking fool, nigga. It's his time.
Okay, so
You feel me?
let's
Salute.
go there, Tango. Let's jump in the time ship, right? And we go to 168. Boots up at 168. Of course, we don't know who the fuck gonna be there, right? But we got some people present there now. Who you think would even give him potentially an issue at 168?
I ain't saying nobody gonna give him no issues.
No. I'm not saying no. I ain't even if you did or you didn't, I'm gonna respect it. You know what I'm saying? You my brother. I wanna. You know what I'm saying? Like
I,
like
to be
who
honest,
y'all? Mhm.
right now, we don't even know right now because we don't even know who gonna at that time. It's gonna be a whole new division, so we couldn't even. Oh, I do
Right.
know a nigga like Yo-Yo obviously gonna be there. I think we'll probably get a Xander rematch. You feel me? Uh, I don't think the Virgil fight gonna happen at 54. If I'm being honest, I don't think that's happening at 54. Think we get that later too.
Mhm.
And that's those are the only names I could give you right now because I really don't see nobody at 68 that's gonna be there still by the time Boots get there type shit.
And you
68.
know what? And bro deserves smooth sellings because the shit that they tried to pull on bro at 147, the man was damn near for 10 years in that division. And how the politics played out with him calling people out when he was unranked to him becoming ranked in these sanctioning bodies. You know what I'm saying? He deserved at this point, you know what I'm saying, because the weight caught up with him at 147. He was able to obtain the accolades that he did obtain at 147, which was a blessing. You know what I'm saying? I felt like at that time, you know what I'm saying, that was like I feel like Boots is a throwback fighter. He's a fighter that has every bit of a reason to focus on legacy. He got two brothers that have been in the sport. He got a father that been in the sport. You know what I'm saying? So right now, how shit is going, you know what I mean? He gonna clean 154. I don't see shit going on at 160 really. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure Jesus Ramos gonna move up from 160 when he get there, because that's what I wanted to see him fight at 154. Me particularly, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure that's not a fan favorite fight, but I wanted to see him crush Jesus Ramos because he be acting like he want to bang with a nigga and shit, which would have been a tailor made fight. But he got up and went to 160 real smooth. You know what I'm saying? So when I see Boots get to 160, I don't think he gonna really have no issues there either, which allow him to become, you know what I mean, get accolades at that division too. You know what I'm saying? So I really see smooth selling for bruh. You know what I'm saying? And him become, as far as media wise, everything that they was saying. Oh, Boots don't talk that much. Well, maybe in a little bit you gonna see Boots popping shit on the jet, doing all that good little shit because bro done really put the work in to get where he at in the sport. The same way Bud did. But I ain't gonna lie. If we really look at the resumes, Bud did certain little shit that's questionable. You know what I'm saying? Not on no PD shit or no nothing like that. But far as certain moves, this is why we got the title with what Taegoe got right up there today. You know what I'm saying? Shit, he could have fought Boots. He was supposed to when Boots fought and went the IBF route, and he did. So that's a conversation worth being had. And shit, why don't we want to see Bud and Boots fight? I really don't feel like nobody gonna give Boots a challenge outside of Bud.
That's
I
the
just
whole
don't.
thing. Niggas don't be wanting. Niggas don't be wanting their favorite fighter to fight. Danger, nigga. That be the whole thing.
Bruh.
Pay attention to what niggas be saying, bro. Niggas don't be wanting their favorite
Bro,
fighter against danger, bro. They want niggas in a
remember
fight that they confident in every time. Nah, not me.
Remember when Bud was around, they was willing to let him fight everybody but Boots. They said Tim Tszyu, no problem. Jermell Charlo, no problem. Fundora, no problem. Jesus Ramos,
Mm-hmm.
no problem. Boots, oh fuck no. Why would he fight him? What is he doing?
It's all wild. Nigga, you say Boots name, niggas start scrambling, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas start
And,
panicking. Nigga, what happened when that nigga pulled and going back to what Carbon was just saying, bro. Imagine if Boots start talking. He started popping a little bit and look what happened. Nigga, he pulled up to Virgil fight. Niggas start niggas whole
Mm-hmm.
panic. The whole company panic. Whoa, he's serious. Oh nah, we gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
But,
I don't want to put bad juju out there. Nigga, we gotta still see if we get to June 27th, nigga. On some gangster shit.
mm-hmm.
We want to really keep it gangster, nigga. This is boxing, nigga. We just seen what Africa did day of, nigga.
you
Mm-hmm.
right, Chris. Charlo was undisputed, but not when Bud got the 154. So your point means nothing, bro. But I'm glad we do agree on some. He said Boots' biggest win about to be the same nigga people was saying Dev will watch. So we agree Boots gonna smoke on a fucking Xander pack, and I hope he's some gas. I'm gonna put him in a nice bag with about 2 grams or some shit like that.
You know
But
what I'm saying? That's what I'm putting them in. Some
you,
good
you know what I'm
Hey,
raw.
saying?
I'm
But
rolling them up
but
right
but the
now.
but the thing is, let's not act like the win that gave Dev back his motherfucking power isn't a nigga that people were saying Boots was gonna knock the fuck out of Brian Norman.
Salute, Marissa.
Mm.
Niggas thought Dev was done until he went up there and did what he did to motherfucking see you, Marissa. Have a good night. You know what I'm saying?
All
Until
right,
until you know
Marissa.
what I'm saying? Until Dev beat Brian Norman. Let's not act like that's what righted all the wrongs. All that shit people were saying about Ryan, all those wrongs was righted when he beat Brian Norman. That's the guy that motherfuckers said Boots was gonna knock out. Now he talking about Styles make fights. Man, you niggas, boy.
Man, he's just talking, bro. He adds to the algorithm, man. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
absolutely. But this shit making for good content. So I'm gonna keep fucking with him.
Yeah, no, cook, do your thing, shit, bro. Engage with these niggas, cause at the end of the day, shit, they helping us. We ain't gonna do nothing but cook this shit and put it out there, and it's gonna be what it's
I'm
gonna be.
telling you.
You know,
I'm telling you,
Let's
shit,
free
do it.
money.
This is
Free
about to be
money,
some of
yeah.
man.
my first clips, buddy.
I'm telling. I'm telling you, shit. I was editing when I saw that my nigga Taegoe went live. I got some shit coming for y'all.
hmm
Yeah, we ain't
Shout out
fucking
to the
around.
gang, man. The gang working, man.
Don't
Shout
worry.
out.
Subscribe to ETC Boxing. It is going to fuck down.
hmm
That's a fact.
And that's on YouTube and TikTok if you don't know, man.
Absolutely.
Straight up.
Sheesh.
Where they at though, man? We in this motherfucker. It's what today is? Tuesday, Wednesday. Well, we in this motherfucker, man. Talk that shit. Let me. Y'all wanna throw salt or rice, man? We got assassins on the floor. We got assassins in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Talk that shit. Make sure you hit the like button. Support my brother Tago. Support my brother Clip. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Fighting Words with Bang, my brother, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to GHB TV, YSM, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? The Good Brothers. You know what I mean? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to 2 Cent. Everybody, man. Everybody in the chat. I can't see the chat, so I don't know who to shout out, but shout out everybody, man, in this motherfucker. We appreciate y'all for pulling up with us too, man. This is what we
Absolutely.
do. This is what we do.
Absolutely.
We enjoy this shit, man.
Appreciate all the love. If you enjoying the content, man, show my brother some love. Hit that like button. If you don't mind, subscribe. We trying, hey, on the road to 1K, man. Ain't too much to ask. If you
I'm
enjoying this good
telling you.
boxing talk, show some support so my niggas stay out of court, man. That's all we asking for, man. It ain't gonna hurt your finger. I promise you, when you hit the button, your finger gonna still be attached to your motherfucking hand, man. Show some love.
Hey, and talk that shit to my nigga Clip, cause man, you know he the Jada kiss of this shit, man. Get my nigga, you know what I'm saying? I like what my nigga, you know what I mean? I feel like how I feel about Boots. You know what I'm saying? I want to see him fight some better competition, man. Y'all gotta come with your shit together, man. Come with your pen and pad. My boy in the laboratory, man. Go ahead, somebody throw some shit out there so my bro can cook your ass.
I
You
be
know what
ready
I'm
for some
saying?
comp, man. I ain't seen none yet. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm feeling like how niggas think Bud is. Goddamn.
Yeah. Hey,
Appreciate you, bro.
I'm rolling this shit up too. So look, man, I look, man, give me something to laugh at real quick. I know my boys go cook, man. What's my man names with the Ohio picture? What's your name? I can't see your name.
Double deuce, but in the chat it be bounce back.
Bounce
That's the
back
name of the
22.
company.
What's
Yeah.
what's his name?
That's bounce
And
back
the
22 in the chat.
Oh, my boy Deuce. Okay, shout out to my boy Double Deuce, man. In this
yeah,
motherfucker, man.
Yes, sir. He said I've been cooking them. That's crazy. I ain't gonna front. Clip put you on a hibachi joint.
Look, my
Yeah.
boy Cook put you in the blender and press 5 on that motherfucker. Crush ice, man. You out of here. You
what
know what
up,
I'm
bang?
saying?
Yo, salute my guy 2 Cents, man. That's the cash app if you want to show some support so we stay out of court. You feel me?
I don't tell you too,
Appreciate the
man.
love. Appreciate all the love.
Yo, Taegoe, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
All right, bet.
What up,
Uh,
though?
hey, real shit. When you first when I clicked this, I ain't even click it with the title. I ain't know shit about. I ain't even know what the title was. I just seen you and I was like, oh shit, I remember. Click the John. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
But
fact.
so my question though is, since it's Boots and Bud, my question though. Oh, and shout out to Empty the Clip too. That bring the clip back empty shit. That's on my playlist now because of your page though. But hey,
Hey, salute to you, brother. I appreciate that.
real shit. But hey, when you do your clips and you be like clipping the lives, uh, put the put the title of the video it came from like in your description or something. Cause I'll be seeing like the little part of that conversation that you clip, but then I'll be like, damn, what live was this? Where did it come
Bet
from?
I
You know what I
got you.
mean?
I got you,
You get
bro.
what
I
I'm
got
saying?
you. Yeah,
So,
good shit for sure. I'll definitely do that.
Man, shout out my boy Double, man. Double tapping in, fucking with
Fact.
the content, and he giving feedback, man, from a genuine place. We appreciate that, brother.
Appreciate
100.
that.
So listen, the backstory that we know about Bud is that he used to fight all, you know what I mean, all through his hood, and his mom used to have basically going through the agoge, like going through some type of intense training on some young shit. What's the backstory on Boots? Like, what's happening in the dungeon? What's going on over there?
I don't know. Me personally, I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
He just a young nigga stayed in the gym, man. You know, his pop was a professional fighter turned trainer. Both his brothers was highly ranked fighters. I think his brother Pooh was up to like number 3 in the IBF, and Farah was
IBO.
like number 4 in the WBA. So they was highly ranked contenders. They just, they love the street life. You know what I'm saying? They was hot in the city and they cared about the girls and the money. So they kind of fell off. And through seeing their pitfalls and how they wasn't focused, it allowed them to get the best boost to get the best of Bozy, Farah, and Pooh, but along with the focus and the understanding that you can be tripped up by all the bullshit along the way. So he's a mixture of all three of them in one, just with the focus and the work ethic that they never had. So he kind of like a monk with this shit. He just stay in the gym, and we seen the results of that now in his career and in his life, basically.
So let me ask you this, because the reason why I'm asking that is because I'm feeling like I'm only basing this off of the Bud versus Madrimov fight. like it feel like his style was more herky jerky and like it's something like a style that he couldn't get a beat on. You get what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So what I'm seeing or what I'm feeling like is that Boots style ain't as hard to grab, kind of. You know what I'm saying? Like it's an elite level of something that you used to, though. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
So I feel like it'll come down to that, basically like that heart shit. Like it'll come down to like who won it more. You know what I mean? Almost like a dog. It'll come down to a dog fight. That's what I'm picturing. Like when I'm seeing that fight, that's what I'm taking away from it. That's why I asked like what was Boots, like what was this, like what he got inside internally. Like have we seen him tested, pushed to them limits? You feel what I'm saying?
You know, to answer your question, I don't think so, which is why, you know what I'm saying, it seemed like a fantasy fight when I said it, but I was saying and going on the deep end, I went in my foreign bag and shout out to my boy Foreign, you know what I'm saying, where I was optimistic about seeing Bud and Boots because I truly feel like that's the only person that's really gonna give him a test. And now that might sound crazy, right? And I might just sound like a boxing crazy motherfucker that just, whatever. But when I hear Bozy talk, and I've always heard from day one with Bozy, from when YSM was interviewing Boots, when he was damn near in prospect position, saying that they want him fighting the higher competition because that's when you're gonna see a higher version of Boots. We have yet to see that shit because really the competition when niggas say he get hit and all this shit, it's because he don't really I hate to say it that he don't respect them, but he know what he could do in there. But me and Clip done spoke to this shit of even we not just Boots fanned out on those shit. We done spoke to how we can feel like Boots should apply himself even on the defense aspect. Now niggas say he get hit. We not talking about him getting hit. We just saying far as niggas who been consumer of the sport of boxing that seen people defensively that specialize in defense like James Toney, Pernell Whitaker, Nicolona Loche. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers like that had superb defense. And we feel like Boots can excel at that even more. But when you see motherfucker, look what he did against Roman Villain. We ain't never seen a nigga do the Matrix in the ring. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't
And the
never
niggas
seen no
started
shit
doing it
like that.
after.
Come on, man. So
Damn.
they ain't no.
What's his name?
Go ahead.
What's Bang? Oh, damn. I can't even think of
Villain?
the fighter. I can't even think of this shit off the top of my head right now. He did the same move. Fuck.
Was it for no, I went Fernandez.
Oh. He Ballsy trained him. Damn, I can't even think of this nigga. Guys.
Haven Brady.
Haven Brady.
Oh Brady, yeah. He nice.
Nigga, he did. I want you to keep going and shit, but he did the same slow motion shit, bro. That mean he inspiring niggas, bro.
Yeah, man, bro. I tell you the truth, I think Abdullah watches Boots. He's a Boots 2.0 to me. You know what I'm saying? You could disagree with that, but his style, even down the way to his drip, like Boots is one of them revolutionary fighters that we need in the sport of boxing. Not taking like you said, bro. I feel the same way you feel. Clip. I hate to talk against Bud because you know what I'm saying? Like I respect Bud as a fighter, bro. I respect all these boxers, even what you said earlier, Taegoe, like, you know what I'm saying? Like shit. It could be contradicting on certain aspect with all these boxers. You know what I mean? But when you understand like the journey that these people go through, bro, I've been doing my due diligence to go to every fighter that I hear people talk about or just that I'm interested in, and I go and look at the beginning of their career, the middle, and where they at to this point. And even some of these fighters that you would say, like a motherfucker say David Avenesian wasn't shit. Thomas DeLerme wasn't shit. Okay, cool. Thomas DeLerme might be looked at like a journeyman, but Terence Crawford and all his greatness fought him. Boots fought him. When Boots fought him, he was a 13-year veteran. He was a journeyman, but he was a 13-year veteran. And Delorme ain't had, I think he had 5, maybe 4 or 5 losses at that time. True enough, he wasn't unranked. I mean, he was unranked. David Avenesian was unranked when Bud fought him. You know what I'm saying? He was unranked when Boots fought him. So you know what I mean? Like, bro, discredit these. We're not discrediting boxers in a sense, but we can see the attributes. We can see the styles that makes fights. You see what I'm saying? So when we talking highly of Boots, it ain't because we just on some dicked out fan shit. Like we really want the sport of boxing to continue to elevate and bring turning nothing down but his collar from what I see. And he's been delivering the same way you could say with Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? So it's I don't know, bro. I just think niggas want to hate this man the same way that they did with Floyd. Do you know when Floyd was boxing once upon a time It was nothing but niggas hating. I used to go to fight parties and it would be niggas in that bitch hating along with the Mexicans. And I'm like, God damn, I get the Mexicans hating, but God damn, we black. Y'all niggas want to see Floyd lose this bad. Like, come on, bro, make it real, bro. The talent y'all seeing is what it is, and that's what's gonna elevate the sport of boxing. But I mean, Boots doing it in a pay-per-view way. He delivering the knockout. Since when did niggas be against knockouts? Niggas praise Tank for it. You know what I'm saying? You got Shakur Stevenson bringing out the defensive aspect of boxing, but they talk down on Shakur Stevenson. You know
Well,
what I'm saying? So it's just sad, bro. This shit
you know
really
what
sad.
defense? You're not doing enough. Boots letting his shit go, putting himself in spots sometimes. You get hit too much. That shit lose, brother. They be asking
Right.
for entertainment, and then when you entertain, it's you get hit too much. I never seen the niggas say niggas get hit too much. Certain niggas like that shit selective, and then
But you know,
Karen, that regurgitation, that shit just be killing me. Karen. We still ain't seen nobody fight Karen.
right. niggas, niggas won't even call Karen name, bro. Like that
Exactly.
shit.
Well, we about to. Karen fight on May 15th.
Who he fighting, Club?
Patty Donovan
Patty,
for a final eliminator for the IBF title.
Hey, shout out to Karen, cause one thing about Karen, bro, he gonna stay in that mix. He
we
gonna get
gotta
him
do
an
a watch
opportunity.
party for that. We gotta do a watch party for that. Gangster.
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask this question though, real quick. So with Xander, it feel like Xander kind of made it. Like they said when that Ortiz and Boots fight fell through, Xander was the one like, hey, let's hop in there and let's get that fight while it's there. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Did that expose like that niggas don't be like? Because I'm still trying to keep it on the Boots and Bud type shit. It's like that fight could have happened, but you ain't pressed the button. You know what I mean? Like, you are y'all following what I'm getting
Hold
at?
on, say
Like,
say it one more
Run that
time,
back.
double.
Run
Hold
that
on.
back.
Who
okay,
didn't press the button?
that's what I'm saying. Who didn't press the? That's kind of what I'm asking. Like, who didn't press the button? It seemed like
Say it
it was
again.
there, but nobody,
Say
but
it again,
somebody
though.
didn't press the button. What I said was with Xander with this Boots fight. It seemed like the fight was like Boots was available, and Xander was the one who went in pursuit or pushed the button. It's kind of what I said. Was that the thing with Bud? Did he not like? Was it there? But like, was that fight avoided? You get
Yo,
what I'm
Nico
saying? Like,
Jamal,
what?
just show me your face real quick, gang. I don't know you and shit, so I just gotta see your face real quick.
I'm gonna tell you my double opinion, double. I'm gonna get right out the way. Look, I think Bud was caught between a rock and a hard place, and not really a rock and a hard place for real. Because I don't want to discredit Bud and his journey, because I think it was weight in the mixture with some of these fighters we seeing that even with Boots at 147 became a weight issue. I think the weight thing kind of played. I think politics most importantly from what we seen, because even outside of us talking about who we want to see fighting, we heard Errol Spence speak to these sanctioning bodies and how they getting over. You know what I'm saying, with these belts. We heard Bud speak to it, but I really think I think the age gap that people like to bring up was something very considerable. I think the 10-year age gap plays a part because shit, you got two gym rats. You got Bud as a gym rat, and you got Boots even more of a gym rat, and he's younger. And I ain't never seen Boots been on his back pocket. You know what I'm saying? It's boxing. Who the fuck ain't gonna get hit? You see what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? But we're not talking about how Boots actually intentionally get hit in order to take a punch to give one. He's one of them niggas. You hit me hard, I'm gonna hit you just as harder. But it's the
Yeah.
same
Well,
reason, which is why
I don't
I
even
advocate
think
for it.
I don't even think it's that with Boots. Honestly, I think niggas just don't punch hard enough for him to give a fuck.
Right, and it could. And I'm trying to be fair, brother, because niggas try to spin this Boots narrative like we just fanned out, bro. I don't. Boots ain't paying me. I just respect black brothers who talented. I don't give a fuck what it is. So you right though. You know what I'm saying? I really want to be that bold and just and out. So yeah, go ahead, cook, brother, because you spot on. I'd rather have somebody else say this shit to me, because I don't want to seem like I'm fed up. You know what I'm saying?
No, you know what I mean, bro. There's a narrative, bro, and I just feel like it's not even just with Boots. I think it was just in particular with certain black fighters. It just be like niggas just be they hate on them, bro. That I really think that's all it is. And then they like to touch bases on Bud and Boots John. I think the only reason that fight with Bud didn't happen, and I ain't saying that Bud was on no scary shit, because Bud one of my favorite fighters. I think Bud just didn't feel like going through all of that with the young
Right, bro. Right.
I
That's what I'm
agree.
saying, brother. Oh
What
God.
you
And
think,
I think
Cliff?
Well, the reason the fight didn't happen because the way they tried to put the deal together was Zab did was try to reach out to Boots and Bozy and see if they was interested. They both said yeah. If the fight would have went through, they wanted them to just come over and fight on BLK Prime, knowing they already had a situation with PBC. The right way to
right.
do that would have been to contact Espinoza over at PBC and see how they could have put something together. Same way Eddie Hearn had to get with Bob Arum and them and put together something with Matchroom and Top Ring to put together Boots and Xander. That's how you do that. You don't
Mm-hmm.
fucking be Eddie Hearn and you call Xander's manager and then you make that, but ain't nobody talk to Arum. You don't be Arum and you call Boots and Bozy and nobody talk to Eddie. You talk to the people who you know are the ones that's putting the shit together. They didn't do it the right way. They tried to go behind the motherfuckers back and tried to get Boots
Mm-hmm.
and Bozy to say yes and sign a contract without having the other people involved.
Okay,
That's
okay. I
why it
like
didn't
that.
happen.
I like that. So listen, hold on. So building on that, let me say, okay, when Boots was at 147, he had the two belts and the lineal. And he
Yeah,
was trying to get he wanted to go undisputed at 47.
yeah.
Does if he trying to get that Brian Norman fight, is it like they trying to get too much money or they trying to like if what I'm asking though, what I'm kind of trying to parallel to is if Boots get this Xander fight and I mean if he beat Xander and get these two belts, does that make it easier for him to get another fight or does that make him more avoided?
Smooth
I
selling.
think it. I think it. I
Bro, the
think it'll
bottom
be
line,
easy. I think it'd be easy for him to get the third fight, being as though Josh Kelly's already the IBF champion. He signed the match room, and part of the reason he's even signed the match room was to make sure that Boots had a backup plan if other big fights fell out. So I feel like he's gonna be on a collision course with Boots anyway. Like he's gonna have to see Boots. So I
I
feel
feel,
like
Mm-hmm.
I
he's
feel
gonna
like,
be able to
I
get
feel
three
like
belts,
Josh
but not
Kelly.
undisputed.
Yeah, I feel like Josh Kelly going to be a tune-up for Boots. I feel like after this,
Right.
I feel like after this fight, right? After this fight was Xander, I feel like Boots might as well just go over there, get that UK bag, cook Josh Kelly, come back
Mm-hmm.
and try to just start making that shit happen with fucking Fandora if they don't fucking bitch about it too much. Because the bottom line
That's
is,
kind of
bro,
what I'm
the,
asking. So you think that if he stops Xander and he want the Kelly fight next, there's no avoiding it for Kelly, or you think that he's gonna be able to?
I don't think there's no
Nah, it's
avoiding it
no
for him.
avoiding it. It's
There's
no.
no
He
It's
got
no.
avoiding
It's
it
no avoiding it.
yeah, he gonna have the unification. So he got
because
both belts.
yeah, and Eddie wants Boots to go undisputed, and then they're gonna take
Absolutely.
him up to 60 and do it again.
Now, mind you, he would have been two-time undisputed if they wouldn't have played the politic game at
Bro,
147.
it's not even the politics, bro. These niggas are scared of him,
They
bro.
scared. They
No, no, no,
scared.
no, no. I'm saying at 147. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no.
I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about. 147. Bro, niggas is scared to fight this dude, bro.
No, but that's what I'm saying, pretty much. Like I said, I'm
Niggas
dressing
is
it up. I ain't
scared,
trying to
bro.
be too raw for these
Nah,
folks.
nigga,
But they,
fuck that dress up shit, nigga.
Yeah,
Say
yeah.
that shit, nigga.
You trying to be politically correct, and the
Ain't no
bottom line is,
Carly
we
B.
we
Funny,
all
we
we
gonna be
all men.
politically correct when they lives? Nah, nigga.
You feel
Nah, we
me?
gonna be
okay.
real shit, nigga.
We all
That's
men, bro.
true.
We could tell when another man is soft, just like
Yeah.
the
No,
whole
that's
world
facts.
could know Richardson Hitchison is a bitch.
Oh man.
Hey
Oh
man,
So
man.
I be
listen,
talking.
check this out though.
Mm,
This is another
mm,
angle that I think of. This ain't this is boxing, but it kind of ain't. It's like it's almost like not revealing your full hand. Like in football, they'll dress up a screen, and then the next time they fake the screen and throw the deep. You get what I'm saying? It's like
mm-hmm,
I felt like kind of like when Devin fought Ramirez, that was a good thing that that performance didn't look good because it made more people want to fight him. It's like
mm-hmm.
When Benavidez walked through people, that Canelo fight ain't coming because he like hell nah, I ain't fighting that dude. You get what I'm
I,
saying?
I wouldn't have
But if
fought
he,
that nigga either if I was Canelo.
that's what I'm saying. But if Benavidez still won these fights but didn't make him look so dominant, Canelo probably would have fought him. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, double.
I think Canelo didn't fight Benavidez because of the way that fight went with Bivol. and on the fact that Benavidez, come on, bro, 168 and you blowing up the damn near fucking 210. I'm not fighting you, bro.
But if I make myself look, if I show like a vulnerability or I show you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
but that's
like,
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now, had he wouldn't,
but I'm still gonna win the fight. But I'm gonna make it look like a little bit more competitive than I needed to, just to book my
Hey,
next fight. You get what I'm
yeah,
saying?
hey, Doug.
but yeah, no, for sure. But what happened though was the way that shit went with Bivol. He started thinking twice about that shit. Cause you gotta think about, it, bro. Look, fucking David Benavidez is basically the same size or should be in the weight class with Bivol on them. You see, they all talking about fighting each other now. Should have
Yeah.
been there.
Go ahead,
Hey,
Carver.
Double. You know
Yeah.
what you saying as far as too. I kind of dig what you saying because even when you go to Boots, that's what the Karen. That's why I said with that Karen fight, the first one, that shit was a gift and a curse for many different reasons. In that particular fight, not only was Boots moving up because once again he started pro at 147 unranked. So you know what I'm saying when he fought Karen, you know what I mean the whole narrative of what was going on with Boots at that time was they didn't see him go past the 6th round. Guess why? Because he was getting niggas out of there past the 6th round. So niggas like Danny Garcia, well, I ain't gonna say Danny Garcia, Keith Thurman, you know, even Bud at that time, you know what I'm saying? Errol Spence, who guys, they hearing about this shit, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, all right, well, he still gotta put some more work in. So when he fought Karen, you know what I'm saying, and he went the distance, it opened up the lanes where it's like, okay, niggas couldn't spin that narrative of, oh, we ain't seen him go 12 rounds, so we don't know what he gonna do. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that kind of put that bait out there, like kind of how you saying. I get what
That's
you
kind
saying.
of
It's
what
like,
I'm. Who was the bull that he just fought at 154? The first dude.
Lima.
Lima,
Lima. Lima. But the
right.
fact that he just, you know what I'm saying, eviscerated, bro, it was like, oh shit, it made it. I think it made that Virgil fight harder to make. You get what I'm saying? Versus if it made it look like it was more competitive than it needed to be, that shit would have happened. You get what I'm
But
saying?
you know what,
Yeah, I
Double?
see. I see what
And
you're
you know
saying.
what Double? It shouldn't have though in all actuality because guess what they were saying about Lima? Who the fuck is Lima? Where y'all find this nigga at? It's a tune-up fight. But Bud went up to 154 and fought Madrimov. That was a tune-up fight for Bud at 154. Because remember, before he came up to 154, they was talking about the whole point of him kicking Errol Spence ass was for him
Yo,
to
I ain't gonna.
whoop Charlo ass. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know? But I think it worked in his favor by him going the distance with Karen. It did exactly what you said. Now that's how we get to the Roman Villa fight. Even though I think Roman Villa would have fought him anyway. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Stanionis. Because even though Stanionis got his ass kicked and they quit and they threw in the towel, whatever, but Stanionis did exactly what Xander is doing right now. He took his ass whooping. And shout out to my brother Bang. You know what I'm saying? He loved when I'm pretty sure he feel me when I said this shit. It'd be better for you to go ahead and get the ass. It's like your mother. You know what I'm saying? I want to go ahead and get my ass whooping out tonight, away right now, my
Get
gangster.
out the
Don't whoop
way,
my
right?
ass tomorrow. Yeah, don't whoop my ass tomorrow. I don't want the ass whooping to marinate because the ass whooping gonna hit harder tomorrow. If Xander get his ass whooped right now, he's gonna be a better fighter. And shout out to my brother Clip. Clip say Xander the second best nigga at 154 for him, and I can see why. Because niggas was making 154 seem like it was this haunted house before Boots came to 154. And guess what? This bitch quiet as a motherfucking church mouse. We don't hear nothing.
That's because these niggas is soft, bro.
I agree.
They soft. Just like like Virgil, right? The whole thing, and I heard when y'all talking about it earlier when I had first came in. The same thing Xander did, Virgil could have did, and he
Right.
didn't. And he didn't. The same thing Tio and Shakur did, Virgil could have did. The same thing Bud and Earl did, Virgil could have did, bro. These niggas
Mm-hmm.
is soft and they got picks, bro. They not real lion hearted, bro. They not gladiators, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Like at the end of the day,
Yeah,
yes, it's
that's fact
boxing, but
too.
these niggas is gladiators, bro, and they soft.
But at the same time, look, there's one other thing you got to take into account. If I know this nigga's about to fuck me up, period. Nigga, I don't need just 5 million. I need 7. I need 8. Like, cuz about to wash me. I already know that. You know what
And
I'm
I
saying?
mean, at the end of
Basically,
the day, it's a part of
life
the
insurance,
game.
health insurance
I,
money. That's what
It's
you
a
double,
signed up for, like he's
it's a
saying.
it's a part of the game.
Yeah.
It's
double.
a,
Man, you just said it. Bro, if you notice the pattern with Boots, and I know everybody on this panel gonna agree with what I'm saying. if you notice the panel when it comes, I mean, the negotiations when it comes to a Boots fight, all these niggas want to go up on their person. Why is that?
Exactly.
Because you know you finna get your ass whooped. That's how
Not
I
only
already
that,
know.
When it's
that
time for Boots to fight,
and
it's
there
some
was a
funny shit.
rumor, and I think not only just that, I think like that rumor that he paid Stanionis a little bit more to get in the ring. You feel me? He took it short on that
Mhm.
Stanionis fight, so niggas probably feel like, oh, I'm about to try to get as much as out of these motherfuckers as possible. That's like having some work, and when you first get it, you try and make that shit do what it do, and now niggas think they can just keep getting over or keep getting fronts. Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy two front me for front me four. Like no, no, this ain't that.
Hey,
This
what's
ain't
your
that.
name? What's your name, brother? That's talking right now.
Nico.
Nico, shout out to you, brother. So let me ask y'all this: do y'all think that, and it's just me asking y'all, right? Do y'all think that they'll give Boots extra money to not obliterate? I'm high off the gas, y'all. Some of the best gas on the side of Mississippi, 93 premium, y'all. Excuse me.
I don't think that
Do
type shit
y'all?
is even. That's not in his character, bro. You're
Yeah,
not
No, no,
about
no,
that.
no, 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 no. I'm not saying this in Boots. Man, I'm Boots all the way. What I'm saying is though, do y'all think that still won't stop them from putting on a negotiation table? Like, all right, shit, he still, and that's why I'm asking y'all this, right? Because I told Cook straight up, bro. I said Xander should go up from, and this before this fight even happened. If I'm lying on flying, Cook can correct me if I'm wrong. I said Xander should go up to 160 when he became unified to beat Abbas Baru. I said because Jesus Ramos did it and niggas act like they selected politic and will remember who ducking. I said that brother should go up to 160. He the youngest nigga at 23 and 154 pounds. He the youngest unified champion. He did what he did. Go ahead and slide out the way. I understand that he's young. He's 23. They can still utilize him. You know what I'm saying? So to preserve him, go ahead, just go up to 160. Get out the way, get out the talks of this shit. But he didn't. He took the challenge. So saying that to say, right? Do y'all not consider? Y'all don't think you think it'd be far fetched if they slid across the table on the contract? Like we'll sprinkle a little extra on top if you don't just because Boo's knocking patches out of niggas' heads. Niggas is
Oh yeah, I mean
disappearing.
shit. That might have that. I mean it could be some possible backdoor shit like that on a low. But I think these niggas fuck around and fight again at 60 because if
yeah,
Virgil go not Virgil if Xander go up in 60, what's happening in 60 right now? Nothing.
yeah.
They gonna
But
end up fucking. They fuck around end up fighting again.
Some
but let
belts.
me let me say this though. And most niggas who don't get that who get their ass whooped by Boots, we never see them again. Well, we see them maybe here and there, but they disappear. Let alone for a round two ass whooping.
Bro,
You know what I'm saying?
after he did that to Vila, that nigga was never the same fighter ever again, bro. I be still
Never the
watching. I
same.
still catch him here and there. He be,
He
bro.
still fight, you say though?
Even when he fought on Pro Box, he wasn't the same.
Yeah. I seen him get treated again after that one time.
I
He
think
got
it was
put
Pro
out.
Damn.
Box. I think it was Pro
Who
Box. Got
who
the shit
Villa?
beat out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yup, it was pro bot. He got
He
put out,
got
right?
he got knocked
yeah.
out. He got knocked out twice since Boots. Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. That's a fact.
Ooh
And
Well,
he
shit.
came
Nico.
out the same
Hey,
because you remember
Nico.
he
What
was
I was
fighting
saying
the
though
PS
was
again.
I wasn't saying let the shit go 12 rounds, but it's a difference between when Bozy telling you before the fight, hey, don't play with him, get him out of here, get the shit over early. You get what I'm saying? It's a
Uh-huh.
different level of motivation. Like, hey, you could have been like, hey, get a couple rounds in, let this shit. You know what I mean? Hey,
Okay,
go in
okay. I
there.
see
Uh-huh.
what
You
you're
gonna
saying.
touch him up. You gonna touch him up. You gonna beat his ass for sure. We gonna stop him. But hey, make this shit a little. You know what I mean? Hey, get a
That
couple
makes
rounds
sense.
in.
That makes sense. Because Tito Mercado, my man, and I heard him say that. He was like, his last fight, he was like, his pops told him verbatim what you just said. Yo, don't knock this nigga out in the first round, bro. Get like 4 or 5 rounds in.
Straight
Then
like that.
nah. So that
You
makes
still
sense.
gonna
Yeah,
get your. You still gonna get your highlight reel
but I
knockout, but let this shit
no
go a little.
for sure. But I think at this point it's just like man, kill these niggas, dog.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
bro. Nico,
The
shout out to you, brother, because that's where I'm at with it. Like, nigga, this nigga been getting niggas out of their past six. Let's get back to regular scheduled programming. We already
Right.
behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? They tried to do this shit at 147. The weight caught up with me. Man, fuck all that. Let's get these niggas. And they trying me. And
Because
you talking shit.
I feel as though as long as Boots don't got them belts, bro, him getting fights is always gonna be a fucking unnecessary task, bro.
mm,
Mhm.
Real shit.
And,
So
let,
it's just like
and, and
kill
let's
him.
make these highlight reels for me. I'm a highlight
You
reel
feel me?
nigga.
Kill him.
Give me these highlight reels.
and
Kill
depending
him.
on what this gate do too, bro, and the pay-per-view and all that, bro, this shit go the right way. like somebody was saying earlier, I think it was Carbon. Once Boots the cash cow, all of that shit is out the window. That ducking and shit. It's gonna
Mm-hmm.
be, not saying it's
Bro,
gonna be one
this
or two,
fight about to
but it
do
could be better.
Boost,
so
He might
much
be a
numbers,
Boost the
Boost
bro.
cash,
where
Boost the
everybody
cash
gets
cow
paid if you
now.
fight him.
Who's the
You gonna
cash
get
cow
that check.
now? Xander admitted it. Xander basically said that's why he signed it. If you go back and watch the press conference, he said
True,
he signed it because he knew he was gonna make the most money fighting Boots. He said that out his mouth.
true. He did.
I ain't even catch that clip.
And he said, and then yeah, you right, because he said,
He said
fuck
that.
that 45-55 shit, nigga, 50-50 because I need to feed my family. He did say that.
No, not even that. Right before that, he said it. He said he know he was gonna make the most money fighting him. Same shit Boots said in YSM video. Like they know they're gonna make the most fighting me. He said that shit.
Mm.
Hey, look,
Mm.
I respect Xander because this ass whooping gonna make him well. Hopefully, it make him a better man if he survive it.
I
You know what
don't
I'm
know,
saying?
man.
Oh shit.
Real shit. You gotta get that ass whooping from our Dukes early, man. Don't let that shit marinate over the night because it get treacherous when you gotta go to sleep and think about how you gonna get your ass whooped
Oh my
tomorrow.
gosh, bro. That shit fuck with your stomach,
Come on,
I think
man.
Boots
your
gonna punish him,
breathing.
bro. I think he's gonna punish this kid. They're gonna have to throw the towel or
Yeah,
stop him in the
yeah.
corner. It can't. It's gonna. I think it's not like the standing on this fight, but in the aspect of they're gonna look at their fighter and know and ask him like, "Do you want to keep going through this shit? All right, fuck it."
They
Man, they
gonna
gonna throw the
have to
towel
throw
with
the
him.
towel. They
That
gonna
nigga
have to
Yeah,
gonna
throw
get
the
burnt out
towel
around three,
because
four for real, bro.
they
Like
gonna
y'all
have to
said
throw the
earlier, we
towel.
all watching.
Cause you know the
yeah. That's facts,
problem,
cool.
bro. You know the problem. Xander already planning on coming in big as shit. Y'all heard him say
Yeah.
he come in around 180, so he's planning on being able to take the punishment, and that's gonna be the worst thing because the longer it lasts,
He
the
not
worse
gonna
it's
be
Mm-hmm.
able
gonna
to.
get,
He
bro.
not gonna be able
And
to
the
take
bigger
them
he
body
is, the
shots,
slower he
bro.
gonna be.
And the crazy thing is, when y'all really pay attention, like yeah, Xander, he was exchanging a little bit with the African bull, Baras Babaru. But when if y'all really pay attention to that fight he had with the bull when he got the vacant belt, I think he was Jorge Garcia, whatever the fuck his name was. He
Yeah,
was
yeah, you spot
bitching
on,
in
bro.
that fight. He
Yeah, you
was
spot on.
bitching in that fight. Xander was bitching.
Yeah.
Xander was bitching. Now, a nigga that's fast and could set some shit up and hit like a fucking Mack truck, he not gonna be wanting to play with in that joint. But he gonna be running all night, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Them body shots gonna kill him, bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
Them
Bang,
body
I
shots
see your
gonna
comment.
kill him.
Yeah,
Hey,
shout out to
Bang, I see
Brent
your
Banks.
comment. But you gotta think about it like this, though. You right. But if I
True.
can fight, I'm talking as Brian Norman. If I can fight Jen Sasaki for 1.2, but you offering me boots for the same, I'm going to Japan. I'm out of here.
No, for sure. But what happened? But
Well, he was getting
what's gonna happen
1.7 for
though
Boots
is
though.
what's gonna happen though is what's gonna happen is after this fight. When this joint with Xander, because this joint gonna pop. This joint gonna do numbers. I'm convinced this joint gonna do numbers.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Pay
absolutely.
per view, and gate. Niggas not gonna be
Mm-hmm.
on no ducking shit no more because niggas gonna be trying to get that bread. Just like now, everybody
Yeah.
know if I fight Tank, I'm getting knocked out, but I'm about to get paid.
Yep.
Facts.
I think
Hey,
after this fight, all that ducking shit is over.
once he, but man, this the best shit that could happen to him, bro. The way they did him at 147 for him to have that fight against Lima and to be at 154 and get his second fight for a unification bout. I respect Xander for going ahead and giving them belts up because one thing about it, two things for sure, you can run, but you can't fucking hide. So guess what? Nigga, you either gonna have to fight or vacate the fucking belt. And he gonna get the belts
Mm-hmm.
regardless. So 154 already sealed to deliver. We really can start talking about 160. As much as niggas want to talk, man, I've been calling Boots fights since 147. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just saying me. I'm gonna put the accountability on me. I ain't been wrong yet. I was wrong with Keith Thurman. But goddamn, shit, I just want to see a black brother prevail. But goddamn, I ain't never been wrong with Boots. We talking about a nigga who got an 89% knockout ratio. We talking about a nigga who went on an 11 round, a first round knockout streak. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. What are we talking about? Like, same compatible fighters as some of the same nigga that y'all praise, Bud, which I love Bud too. You know what I'm saying? So we looking at the real deal right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. 154 for the to me personally, it's gonna be a cakewalk, and I feel like bruh deserved it because he wasn't able to become undisputed at 147 pounds. And like I said, we ain't gonna just say the politics because the weight did catch up with him, and I noticed that in the second fight against Karen. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, this nigga got to go up. You know what I'm saying? So it's already written, bro. At this point, you know what I mean? It's already written.
So bang, I seen your next comment, right? You said we can't say that this or the other shit ain't the reason why the fight didn't happen. But look, on the flip side of that, it's the fact of basically bottom line, these niggas be lying. They gonna lie. We don't know what happened in them rooms. We don't know what these niggas saying. That's the bottom line. So it's the superstar syndrome. You attach your name to a star, and as they go up, you attach your name to them. It's the Floyd Schofield doing it with Shakur. Hey, every time we can, mention Shakur somehow. Just keep our name attached to this. If he beat T.O., hey, somehow, hey, we want to fight him too. We want to fight them both. Hey, that's why he didn't want to fight us. Whatever. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Break that shit down, man. Niggas is cooking tonight.
We gonna attach our name to bro because we know that he going up. We gonna act like we wanted to fight him, even though we didn't want to fight him. But the flip side to that though is if I get $3 million for fighting Devin Haney, which is more than Boots was offering me, I still lose. I still get my ass beat, but I don't get my life destroyed. I don't get crushed. I made the smarter business move.
Absolutely. Long term, he made the smarter business move. He
You get what
avoided
I'm saying?
Boots. He got a
He still
Jen
got
Sasaki
exactly.
bag. He got a Derek Cuevas bag. And he got a Devin Haney bag. And he got
Straight
all the
like that.
faculties.
Straight like
And he got
that.
all his
Knowing
faculties.
damn well he was never gonna fight Boots, but he's gonna attach his name to him and keep that shit going as
Absolutely.
long as if he would have beat Devin, see, that's what we would have did to Boots. They would have talked that. And then this is another thing. Now, this is I guess I want to say like that little key component, that was funny wordplay because I'm talking about Keyshawn. So Keyshawn attaching his name to all these other people, it looked bad because it's really Keyshawn. Now, when Floyd Schofield dad do it, they be like, "Oh, that's his dad. He always talking." But we fuck with the boxer. We fuck with the fighter. Just like Brian Norman Sr. He don't want to do all this extra talking, but we fuck with Junior. We fuck with the son. You get what I'm saying? It just look worse when you the one doing all the talking and being extra. So they kind of got a shield by their dad or a promoter or whoever. You know what I mean? That mouthpiece for them that's out there attaching their name to shit that they know they don't really want. But they just playing the cut and just like, hey, I'm just a boxer and I'm just here to fight. And I'm down to fight whoever. You get what I'm saying?
Double, a lot of that shit stem from too, which we already know because it's publicly spoken and reminded of a lot, which is these niggas scared to take that goddamn O on their record. You know what I'm saying? Like they scared to take a loss, which we know in the history of the sport of boxing, some of our fighters, the greatest fighters lost. You know what I'm saying? So these niggas ain't even putting themselves in a position in the sport of boxing to even be credible journeymen. If you're gonna be that, you know what I'm saying? Like these niggas scared to take a loss, and they trying to play this social media algorithm, like you said, by attaching themselves to other fighters that got traction going on, and they knowing consciously they ain't never gonna fight these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know,
Cooking.
which is crazy.
Cooking. That's been the boxing promo since day one, though.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask y'all a question though.
Yeah.
This is off the bud, and this is off the bud. I mean the Boots topic. If Keyshawn had been promoting Albright this whole time instead of calling out Lamont Rhodes doing the face off with Garcia and all that, what do you think that there would have been pushback for that, or you think that people would have been receptive to that? Like, why you think he went that route instead of just being like, "Hey, I'm fighting Albright again"?
Because as he called himself, he a businessman. He know that with the algorithm, he naming everything hot. He naming Dev, he naming this one, he naming that one, he naming everybody that moved the needle. Just because the thought of him being in the ring with those is gonna make people, you know what I'm saying, people want those fights. So he's gonna show you this, but he's gonna do this. He got one thing in his left hand. He not letting the left hand know what the right hand doing. So he's showing y'all this when his move is really that. You know what I'm saying? But the whole time he just keeping his name hot. So when he pop out, people want to see him regardless. And then the fact it's against somebody who he had a fight with before. You know what I'm saying? That's the only blemish on his record.
The,
This
the
nigga beat
the
his brother.
controversy
They had
behind
all
it.
that. Exactly. So by him keeping his name hot over here and then giving niggas a fight that other people been asking for a long time, he's still satisfying niggas in a way, even though they didn't get what they really wanted. He know how to play the algorithm game. That's why he is the businessman. He is smart when it comes to this marketing shit.
And I
No,
think it's gonna
100.
be I
Hey,
think it's gonna be a better fight than motherfuckers think it's gonna be.
Right.
Juice Digital. I see your comment. I agree 100% with what Clip just said. I'm not saying that he wouldn't fight Pitbull or Haney. I'm not saying he wouldn't fight Haney or Crocker, but I'm saying that he didn't take the steps. He didn't petition the any of the 147 sanctions to get ranked to make that
Cause he,
fight happen.
cause he, don't,
He
cause
didn't
he
put
don't
a
want to
foot
go to
forward to do it.
147 yet.
That's
He
what
don't
I'm
want to go
saying.
to
He didn't put a
147
foot
yet.
forward. That's what I'm saying. But he was saying, I want to fight them next. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I don't
That's
know.
Hey,
what I'm
can
telling. I'm telling the dude in
I
the
think the big
comments
fight.
said that he would fight those guys. I agree with him. He would. I don't think that he wouldn't fight those guys. But what I'm saying is, if you're not making the steps to actually like show, you know what I mean, that footwork, because niggas can say anything. We need to see your footwork. You ain't doing no footwork to show that. So when you did what you did do, it was like, yo, what's up with this?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that he's scared of
after
them
this.
guys or that he wouldn't fight them. I think he would fight them too. Go
No,
ahead,
for
bro.
sure. But I think after this fight, once he fight Wu again, I think that's when all the other fights gonna start getting trying to get made. I think I think they up to something.
Me
They
personally too.
probably like one more fight at 40. You either fight one of the champions at 40 after this, or you go up to 47. Because I think he could beat all them niggas at 47, except for probably Daz.
Yeah.
No, me
I think he beat
personally,
Um,
Dev
bro.
too. But
I
that's
don't
what I'm
know. He
saying.
ain't
You
looking
called
like
out
he was
Lamar. You
only
called
going
out the
at a
nigga from.
40.
You called out Mason again. You called the nigga from 35 again after you said you couldn't make it. Like, come on, what we doing?
I'm
Man,
saying though,
Keyshawn just a weird VA
he,
nigga, bro.
he do want. I just feel like if you a fighter, niggas do be asking this from fighters though. Niggas be asking niggas to call niggas
Exactly.
out. But then when niggas do it,
Mm-hmm.
niggas
Mm-hmm.
still nitpick niggas. It's like, bro, what if you don't
Mm-hmm.
say nothing, you bitching. If you say something, you bitching because you ain't doing nothing. But at the same time, me personally, for me, I like the Albright fight because it's boxing.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to get back on fights that might have been close or a fight that you look at like, oh,
No,
niggas
real shit
asking
though.
these fights and
Real
shit. But
shit.
then when it happens, niggas still give niggas flack. Like, I'm not a fan of that
Right.
shit personally.
And
I
he
fuck with the Albright
also,
fight. I'm fucking with it.
and if you
And I
peep
think he
who
gonna
he,
stop him. But I'm fucking with it, you feel me? Because
and
it's
if you
like,
peep who he was calling out, he was also calling out niggas that all had reasons to fight other people. So once
Mm-hmm.
he don't fight him, it's you know what I'm saying he got something to fall back on. Cause he know he's not in their plan. So he know he not fighting them anyway, but it sound good because he know the fans just want to hear somebody talk shit. That's how Brian
Mm-hmm.
Norman Sr. was popping up on everybody's shit and keeping him and his son hot for over a year talking about Boots, a nigga that he admitted himself his son was never gonna fight. But people just love hearing this shit. Keyshawn know that.
yeah.
Hey, let me
And,
ask y'all something real quick.
not to
Oh, my
cut you
bad,
off,
Tago.
and also what
Mm.
I wanted to say with the Albright shit, Albright called him out. He remember Albright beat Frank Martin and
Yeah.
stepped. And he stepped. Yo, I want Keyshawn. He delivered.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
That's
He
boxing.
did. He
So it's
did.
Yeah.
like
He did.
niggas can't
He
really be
did.
getting mad at niggas if you really pay attention to what's going on. It's
He
like,
did.
nah,
He did.
he doing real boxer shit for real. He calling niggas out and he accepted his age. You feel me?
And it's a real narrative behind that shit
I'm
because he
saying
beat his
it's a
brother,
build up to
and
this fight. Like, ain't
yeah,
fake.
And like two Sizzle said, he earned that shit.
Yeah,
yeah,
He
facts.
earned that
for
shit.
sure.
And what I love about Albright, bro, to me, he throws shift in niggas games that's supposed to be like elite, assumed as elite fighters that just gonna go in there and
Mm-hmm.
flush a nigga out. Like he like that kryptonite to them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Now I ain't gonna lie, in this last fight, I felt like against Frank Martin that fatigue kind of caught up with him. You know what I'm saying? But I like Albright, bro, and I feel like
I
he
do
good for
too.
boxing. You know what I'm
But
saying? I feel like
he got
he
killed.
good for boxing.
I fuck with Wu just on default, man. I'm from
Yeah,
Philly,
yeah.
so
Me too
you
for
know
a
what I
fact.
mean?
But Wu
Yeah,
gas too though.
I already
Because
knew you was
Frank
from Philly.
Martin
I could
gas,
hear
but
that
Wu
shit.
gas too. And it was only 10 rounds.
Yeah, facts, Tango.
We just seen Key go a first 12 rounds, you feel me? So
Mm-hmm.
you gotta look at that too, you
Mm-hmm.
feel me? Wu gas
got
too.
Hey,
my
let
nigga,
me
got my
let,
nigga
let
G
me.
Ski in the building.
Oh man, shout out to me. Who Greg?
We got the face
That
of
boy
He
Greg
boxing
said
here.
Hackett.
GHB TV.
Oh,
Ah,
oh, yes, sir. Ski. Hey, let me ask y'all this. And shout out to my brother Bane, man. Cause my brother Bane been dropping the missing series, right? You know what I'm saying? Where the fuck is Cody Crowley? Because remember he was supposed to be the boogeyman for Boots too. Where the
He
fuck is
retired.
he at?
No,
He
he wasn't.
retired.
He was
Oh, oh,
bitching.
no. You right. He right. But the people was making him the boogeyman. They was
No, he
saying Cody
retired.
Crowley. No, no. Okay, well, you just informed me on that, but I'm just saying I ain't heard nothing about Cody Crowder. You know what I'm saying? He
Mm.
was at that time when Boots was at 147. And I'm only asking that. And I'm being petty, but you know what I'm saying? Like, well, that's another name that niggas was saying that was gonna be a problem for Boots. You know what I'm saying? Cody Crowder before standing on this. You know what I mean? I only threw that out there because I know niggas be forgetting this shit. You know what I mean?
Scheme
But
No,
shout out
real
to
against
Cody
shit.
Crowder. He
opportunity, though.
retired. You know what
And
I'm
you know
saying?
how they be saying ain't no fighter scared of another fighter. No, Crowley was scared. That nigga was up there
Man, that's
shaking.
why I'm bringing it up, Clip. Talk that shit. That's why I'm bringing it up. Talk that
Now,
shit, Clip. Because I know you ain't forget.
All them niggas be scared, bro. All these niggas, bro. All these niggas, bro. I never seen a group of fucking grown ass men without heart. Like, how you a fighter and you ain't got heart? Like, that's half the battle.
Shout out to my boy Juice. Juice say, I know people don't like Key calling Mason out, but imagine if Top Rank only put Wu on the table. Key slash Mason is a bigger fight. Key trying to get paid. You know
No,
what, bro?
for
Go
sure.
ahead.
But
Go ahead, Nico.
everybody know the young boy Abdullah. He nice. Everybody know that, but he got a lot of holes in his games. They not about to toss it. They not about to serve him up to Keyshawn no time soon.
hey, look.
Hey,
We can't say that now. Can't say
yeah,
that.
because
No,
They
yeah,
just got
but
served up, gang.
I,
Young
I
niggas.
dig what you saying, though, Nico. I
I
ain't
don't
going to
think
lie.
Xander got served up though. I don't think Xander got served up.
I don't think you wrong for saying that, Nico, because I ain't gonna lie, I love Abdullah Mason, bro. And as much as I think Keyshawn be on the Britney Spears, Marilyn Manson shit, I'm not gonna doubt and give up on Keyshawn. I really think Keyshawn talented as fuck. I just don't fuck with the annex shit. You know what I'm saying? And I think right now, just right now, in real time, I think Abdullah, like you said, do got a lot more shit to work on. Cause I'm watching his IQ. You know what I'm saying? I'm paying close attention. But he's a fucking problem. When he grows into his grown man strip, for him to accomplish what he has accomplished on his journey in this sport right now, boxing, was a lot of bullshit going on. Like I said, I don't want to put him in Boots 2.0 because Abdullah is who he is. But when we talking about far as like elevating the sport of boxing, contributing to it in a positive way and entertaining way, as far as when the fights come on, even like what Tango said earlier, I really feel like Sam Los was a tough battle for him. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And that's something you got to gauge and pay attention to kind of gauge how his next couple fights gonna play out. But I feel like he's a student. You know what I'm saying? He's young and he's willing to be a student. And as long as he stay like
Hmm.
that, Abdullah gonna be a problem because he naturally is gonna get stronger and he doing shit that how we like what we see from Boots. He
No,
got
for
punching
sure.
power and he got good awareness. I just think that he kind of him and Boots, and I'm gonna say this to get out the way. I feel like when I watched Boots fight early in their career, because I paid attention to a lot of fighters, not even just fighter, entertainers, period. Like I try to catch these motherfuckers before they get elevated in their career. You know, since I can see them in their purest form. When I look at Abdullah and Boots, what I noticed about them, and I pointed it out, if you know, in one of my last videos, I cooked up shout out to my brother Cook, you know what I'm saying, with Boots. I pointed out how Boots in early in his career, he would get so overly anxious for the knockout. And I feel like that's something you really gotta learn in the ring. So when I hear Boots saying, okay, he telling other fighters like, shit, nigga, you got to see how them lights is. When I heard Tank say, "Oh, such and such fighter ain't been underneath these lights yet," Frank Martin, when he was telling him that, I get what they saying. Even when they chasing a knockout, I see the same thing in Abdullah and early in his career. Like they can really get on a nigga ass and fuck around and get caught with some shit. If you go watch my video breakdown of Boots, the last video, he got caught with some shit by Delerme. But when he got caught, he gave it back to him the same way he did with David Avedisian. And that's when I knew he had a chin. I learned from Abdullah Mason that Abdullah got willpower. He got knocked down twice as a young fighter. That's the best thing that could have happened to him, in my opinion, in his career in real time, leading up to Sam Notes. So when he got to Sam Notes, and I seen he still had like that was a battle, that was a rumble. I'm like, okay, he got the grit in the chin, but now he got to be able to separate himself as a fighter, like how Boots has done earlier in his career. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, it'll
Abdullah,
come.
a motherfucker, it's gonna come,
It'll
just
yeah,
like you
it'll come
said.
with time. I agree that he ain't ready for Keyshawn yet, but you gotta look at the difference in the career. We talking about a 22-year-old guy that just became a
Hmm.
world champ that really only I don't know if niggas remember, he was really not even he was only having 8 round fights. Of course, they didn't go to 8 rounders, but he only had two 10 round fights and then went right up to a 12
Right.
round world title fight. Keyshawn's He's 22, just turned 22. Keyshawn's a 27-year-old former champ and silver medalist that was fighting 10 rounders because they saw something in him. You got to realize how many 135 Abdullah was behind that top ring. He's behind Loma.
Mm-hmm.
He's behind
Mm-hmm.
Murataya. He's behind Keyshawn. At one point, he's behind
Shakur.
Shakur. So he didn't have the chance to step up and really get the reps. Yeah, he was being featured
Mm-hmm.
heavily on cards back to back, but they was giving him shit to make him well rounded. It wasn't giving him shit to put him in contention because there was too many people up there. And what Shakur had, the WBC. What Loma had, the IBF. What he had, the WBO. They had the whole shit locked down. It was no spot for him. So it took him
Mm-hmm.
years. So it took him time. Niggas had to fade out. Loma had to take a year off and then retire. Mortaya had to get elevated to IBF. Keyshawn had to win the WBO and fucking drop it, and then Abdullah main event in his hometown. Shakur had to leave and
Mm-hmm.
go to Matchroom. That's when a spot opened up for him.
Mm-hmm.
So no, he don't have the reps in to be ready for that nigga right now. Key's career was curated completely different. But in a couple years, that conversation gonna be very, very different. But as of
Oh yeah,
right
no,
now,
for
y'all is
sure.
right. But as of right now, y'all is right. But the context, see, a lot of times people don't remember the context, and I ain't talking about y'all. But when you really start talking about the context and talking facts, this shit start making sense why the fight don't make sense right now and why it's so, you know what
Right.
I'm saying, so
Oh
different
yeah,
right
no.
now.
Yeah, absolutely. I ain't against you on that. Like right now,
No, I'm
yeah,
knowing,
for
I'm knowing. I'm
sure.
just saying. I'm just saying
Later
because
on down the line, yeah, it's gonna
yeah,
be a whole nother
I'm just
ball game.
saying because when niggas not on panels with niggas like us, niggas say shit, but they don't get the
Right.
context with it. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
They
Mm-hmm.
come around here and we learn niggas something.
Yeah,
And
man.
to say this, and I'm gonna get out your way. Look, niggas better not underestimate Abdullah either because one, I always bring out, bro. End up in a Greg Live, shit, Taegoe clip. I always say how, and it might be unpopular, but I always try to highlight black fighters don't fight black fighters as often as consumers that we want to see. And I feel like we got the most dominant genetics in this shit. We make this shit. You know what I'm saying? What it is. So
That's in life. That's in
yeah,
life.
exactly. Big facts, Nico. Big facts. So
That's
to
in
say that,
life.
to say why I say don't underestimate Abdullah, even though in real time we know what's going on, but it, like how you and everybody saying, you know what I'm saying, like the build up with Cook was saying, far as in the years to come, the build up to that fight, don't underestimate Abdullah. Like I was saying, growing into this grown man script, because look at what issue at when now we got a black fighter when you had Wu fought Keyshawn the first time, and look how that threw a wrench in Keyshawn plans. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now we had the opportunity to really gauge Keyshawn's talent in that real time because guess who he's fighting? He's fighting another black fighter that got great genetic makeup. You see what I'm saying? Just by default. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
that's when I kind of gauge black pro fighters for real. Because I'm not gonna lie, I see a track record of niggas getting me goals out of there. And it's just me. I could be wrong. I don't watch every fucking fight. But what I see as a pattern in the sport of boxing is they punch on stationary fighters, the Migos, because they got chin. And then at some point, they start fighting other black fighters that may have either better stationary fight or mobility. You know what I'm saying? That they utilize. So I think at due time, shit, Abdullah gone when that fight do come. I would hope people wouldn't underestimate him by that time and him transitioning because when you see black fighters fight each other, you really getting to see them at their best, like we seen with Tank and Lamont Roach. Well, I mean, I ain't gonna say they best, but the challenges,
No,
you know what I'm saying? We can gauge
that's
them a
No,
little
that's a
high
bit
fact.
level
better.
shit. That's high level shit. Niggas
My
just
bad for
you see,
talking too long, y'all. My bad.
no,
No,
you
you
good,
straight.
bro. Nah, but you good. You right though. I don't even think that's high level boxing to me. That Tank and Lamont. Niggas just so used
Mm-hmm.
to watching Tank knock niggas out. Niggas didn't.
Right.
Some niggas like
Right.
casual. They just ain't appreciate that. I did. I was
Right.
watching that shit like, yo, nigga, we got a legendary GHB moment off that shit, nigga. When he broke the shit down, nigga.
Right.
When he broke down a nasty combination, nigga. Nigga, you could remember right back to that shit. Off of that, like just little shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let me ask y'all, who y'all think as of 2026 deserve to be in the talks of Coach of the Year?
I think
Coach of
Shakur
the
need another
year.
fight with Wally.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Uh,
Shit. They
niggas,
fuck around, give it to Robert Garcia.
I think it's too early. I
That's
think it's
yeah,
exactly
too
what
early
I'm
to
gonna
have a
say.
too early too
conversation.
though. Yeah,
They fuck
Robert
around, give it
Garcia?
to Robert Garcia because not only is he on like a nice little winning streak,
he got
he
fighters.
feeding a bunch of fighters to Zuffa too. So they fuck around, give it to him just off that.
Like, he got a lot of fighters.
But I'm saying we found. So I want to know. But we barbershop talking this shit. Who do y'all think deserve to be in the top of the talks? Because I ain't asking
Wally.
y'all to give me one person, but who y'all think? You know what I'm saying, that y'all come to y'all mind that y'all think should be mentioned in that coach of the year conversation. Whether y'all feel like they getting acknowledged or not. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, for sure. Teofimo Senior.
We got to we, for real, we kind of got to see because we still early in the year for
It's still
real.
early in the year.
Because
It's still early
I
in
want
the
to see what
year.
Ronnie Shields fighters do.
Okay.
Like Brian
Okay.
Nolan about to come back. I want to see what's up.
The problem with that
Well,
award,
Who else Ronnie
that
Shields got?
that
Who
shit
the
a
fuck I just
popularity
seen working with
contest.
Ronnie Shields?
Jabal Charlo
What's the
and
white
Brian
boy that
Norman
was just
Jr.
fighting on Pro Box?
Oh, Milnicki.
Yeah, Mel Nicky.
I like White Young Boy. I like him.
Yeah, I like him too. He cool. I wish he'd have got that knockout for real, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he
Nigga
tough.
call himself white chocolate.
Uh,
oh, Shaqy versus Ray Ford. What we talking about, man?
I don't know. I think I got Savage in that one.
Yeah, I got Savage.
I
I
don't
got
Who you
I'm,
know.
got,
Savage.
I'm,
I
Clip?
I'm
got
fucking with the
I
fact
think,
that
but
they even.
I think it's my bias though. Honestly, it could go either way, but I think it's just more so my bias because he from Camden, I'm from Philly. I just be riding.
I'm fucking
Sometimes
with
I
the
don't know.
fact
I
that
make
they
all
even made
logic
that
out of
fight
that shit.
though.
Ain't nothing
Like
wrong. He said that's
niggas
my
be letting that shit
that's my
marinate. I think
cousin.
they be letting fights over marinate sometimes. I like the fact that they just made that fight. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, facts.
Bang said Shaq. That's because Bang from down Texas.
Hey, nah, you can't say that,
Nah,
bro. From
yeah,
where
that's
you
No,
just
from,
I
I
know,
Yeah,
can't
I know.
cause
say
Clip,
I'm
that
just talking shit. I'm just talking
Clip,
shit.
shit.
Clip
I
from
know.
Philly, he fucking with Shaq. And I feel like that's a fair argument too. I love how Cook break that shit down when it comes to Ray Ford, man, because I feel like he got one of the best assessments to Ray Ford. And I'm from Jersey, you know what I'm saying? I'm from Newark, so shit, I could definitely be biased towards a Jersey nigga, but the same sentiments that I heard Cook speak to Ray Ford, if he want to shit, like I feel like that shit stand out for real. You know what I'm saying? To where I could, you know what I'm saying? I could give credit to Oshaki and see it, you know what I'm saying, a different way. You know what I mean? But I'll definitely fuck with Ray Ford for sure. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
hey, hey, Bang. You know what, bro? The thing about that shit, like with Cool Boy and Shot, I think I ain't gonna hold y'all. I think Cool Boy beat himself.
Mm.
That's my personal assessment. I don't
He
think Cool
did.
Boy was
he
really
did.
like up for that fight or really took it serious or nothing. I think that's the only thing because a lot of the fights that Oshaki that I watch of him and because I'm not a big proponent of him or a fan, I don't see nothing really special for real for real.
Yeah,
Like
me
I
either.
don't like yeah, he got a nice little jab or whatever, but other than that, I don't think he got that much heart. I really feel like he be bitching. Like, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I feel like I could tell when a nigga is soft, bro. I could just tell. Like, I don't know. I think Ray gonna fuck him up.
Yeah, because
Hey,
he gonna
hey,
get
Nico.
nasty with him. He gonna get dirty in there, bro. He ain't about to be looking
Hmm
at box. They probably gonna box a little bit, but Ray gonna get inside. He gonna get in there. It ain't finna
I
hmm
be.
think I think
Yeah,
Oshaki sticks to the game plan. His last fight against Scooter, I'm not gonna lie, I was shocked by Scooter. I knew something was wrong when he didn't come in the week. Like I really was rooting for him on that. I still am fucking with you know what I'm saying, Scooter, but like what Oshaki showed me, and I heard it in real time. You know what I'm saying? I had the 10-piece lemon pepper motherfucker sitting on the side watching the fight. You know what I mean? Best gas on the side of Mississippi. So I'm hearing him in the corner, and he really taking the information in. And I'm looking, he had white boys in his corner. So, I ain't really, that's I ain't gonna go there. But, you know what I'm saying? He took in the information, right? And he executed. And he showed me something that, because I always been on the ropes with Shaq. And that's only because the lack of, I felt like he was inconsistent in certain fights. The fights he won, in particular with, who was that he fought that he won the first
Hey
fight
Bang,
and
I'll
then
take that. Hey Bang, I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet all day, brother.
Will Bang
Matter of
say, I
fact,
got 50 of Crawford.
we could take it to a beam, my boy.
Oh man, he
You
said
know what I
double
mean?
and He
I
said
love
that
what I'm
was
hearing.
nothing. Oh man,
I
true
love what I'm hearing.
Philadelphia.
I'm a sturdy individual, bro. I pay how I weigh. I mean, I don't like having that on my conscience. And I'm Muslim. I can't die in debt. You feel me?
That
Hey,
right.
I could dig it. I could dig it.
Hey, Clip, let me ask you, Clip,
What's up,
what do
brother?
you think about Ray Ford versus Shaqy, bro? Like, do you think? Matter of fact, let me ask you this: do you
You
think
just
Ray
want to hear me
Ford?
break it down again.
Cause bro, I want my brother to pop his shit, man. Hey, look, listen, man. Cause I think you got one of the illest breakdowns on this shit. I don't think a lot of people notice it. And I'm from Jersey, so I'm not being biased towards Ray Ford. But do you think Ray Ford will actually be able to execute a game plan? Cause I feel like when me bringing out O'Shaki in that corner situation, I wasn't trying to bring it out like I'm watching more than what niggas watch. That stood out to me in real time, how off the gas. And I'm like, okay, this nigga actually listening to his corner and he executing it. I heard Greg Akin in real time tell, and shout out to Jesse, no shade to Jesse, but he told Jesse some shit, and I felt like Greg is one of the best niggas you can have in your corner. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's just throwing a wheel mill punch, fuck it. Do what Greg tell you to do. You probably gonna win. You see what I'm saying?
No,
So
real shit.
do you think Ray Ford will be able to actually
I
execute?
got you, Bang.
You know what I'm saying? In that fight against O'Shaki, a game plan, and then cook from wherever that point. You know what I'm saying? Where you go with it? You know?
Yeah, I think Raymond Ford can definitely follow a game plan. The thing is, his coach is Coach Rell, and I ain't never seen Coach Rell lay out a strategic game plan. To be honest,
Ooh, cook.
Mm,
I seen him coach
mm,
Ray Ford. You know what I'm saying? Ray was cool, but Ray is Ray. And the people he was fighting, he was supposed to beat. No disrespect to his opponent. I ain't one of them that just going down his resume, but he handled the niggas how he was supposed to handle them. But we also
mm,
saw Coach Rell coach Khalil Cole, nigga came in 8 pounds over, and then Coach Rell talked about him like he wasn't shit. And I watched him coach
mm,
O'Shea Jones after she left Bosie, and she looked like shit. So if we talk about a game
mm.
plan, I don't even know if I should trust the game plan coming from Rell. And niggas say I'm biased. Rell from Philly.
Cook.
So how do he get this win if he wins, Clip? How you see him getting the win?
I think the only way to win is like Taegoe said, he gotta make it dirty.
Dirty.
Mm.
He gotta
So
make it dirty. Cause that's
so
his specialty.
I asked the panel then, do y'all see O'Shaki allowing that to happen? Being that he's sticking to a game plan, he's coming in
Yes.
there.
Yes.
Okay. Mm.
I think in that fight, ego gonna get involved for sure. Or
See,
the lead up, whatever
I'm
this press
once
conference,
again.
all that shit gonna roll over right into their
But
fight.
here's another thing. I don't be
Mhm.
trusting O'Shaki corner neither, because O'Shaki had the same coaches that Regis Prograis had. And until last fight, I ain't
Mm.
see them
Oh
give
yeah,
him no
and they ass. They
I ain't
is
see them
ass.
Oh.
I didn't see
They
them
is
give him no
ass.
adjustments.
And
I ain't
as
see them give
far
him
as
no adjustments.
at
So
all, and as far as the situation with Rel, I don't think you could put these O'Shea and Calico performances on Rel, bro. I think Rel just was doing what he had to do. Like he couldn't like how can I say it? Like yeah, after the fight he was talking about man cuz like shit, but leading up to the fight, he got to pop it, but that nigga knew motherfucking Calico wasn't going to fucking come in and be on and wasn't gonna be on no shit because even Greg was saying that shit. Like the bull take his first of all, I don't know why you got that girl tagging along everywhere anyway. It's not like she's not even bad for all that. Like
well
if you
first
go to your
well
gym
first
and I
first
go
of
to
all,
my
Nico,
gym,
hold on, Nico. She ain't even tagging along with him. She the world champ. He tagging along with her.
hey man, is it the world tour or your girls tour, nigga? You
Talk
feel
to me.
me?
Talk to me.
You
Yo,
feel
y'all,
Talk to
me?
me.
y'all niggas gotta chill, man. Y'all gotta chill.
You know what I mean?
Yo,
Yeah,
Hey, I
damn.
but
got a question
I
though. Did y'all hear the interview that Oshaki just did on BFTB page?
No, what do you
No.
say, bro?
what do you say?
Oh, that joint fire. I'm just saying, check that joint out. That shit fire. But
Oh wow.
the thing that he did say is that
Oh, that's my man's.
he said don't be surprised. He said don't
What
be
up,
surprised if
gang?
I make this fight look easier than the Fulton fight. That's what he said.
It sound good. He popping it, bro. He just be
And
popping it.
and Real was talking crazy. It's kind of what Clip was saying. Well, he ain't see it, but to add what Clip was saying, like my first fight watching Khalil Cole, because I'm not gonna get on here and cap to y'all. Like, I got real shit going on in life.
Khalil
I
Cole
love
fat as
about
shit, man.
man, bro. That nigga, and I'm from Jersey. I heard he was from Jersey. that nigga, all the shit niggas was talking about, because I sat back in the bleachers. I couldn't really add to that conversation with Khalil Cole because I didn't really know too much about him. So what I heard from niggas, and then the night of that fight, I'm sitting back with the 10-piece lemon pepper, best gas on the side of Mississippi. I see this nigga put on this performance, and I don't see nothing of what niggas was talking about. Not to only mention that, I heard Coach Rail talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? How you know what I'm saying? Khalil Cole was the younger fighter and was so you got to be accountable whether you playing or not, or you know you're fighting. I don't know this. You know what I'm saying? This is all public information, and this is what you saying. So Khalil Cole ain't showed me shit, and I never watch a Khalil Cole fight again if it's up to me. You know what I'm saying? Based
Oh,
off his
fact.
last performance. You know what I mean? So you know, we gotta start. I ain't gonna say we gotta hold Coach Rail accountable because I don't know Rail like that. I ain't got no vendetta against Rail. I
Man,
fuck with Rail. You
Khalil
know what I'm
Cole
saying?
is mid. It ain't no coach in the world that can make him better, bro. He's fucking
And see,
mid.
I
He's
didn't know that,
fat as shit
Nico.
and he's undisciplined. It is what it
I
is.
ain't know that, Nico. I thought they were saying he was a dog. I thought they said
Fuck
Khalil Cole
no.
was a dog,
He
bro.
tough to niggas who don't fight back.
They start
Yeah,
frying that nigga in the
he soft.
comments.
He's soft too.
He ain't good. He's
Oh, word.
undisciplined. He's just a bully. He a bully nigga. But
Uh huh.
if you fight
And,
back,
and then
he gonna fold.
Jesse had his heart.
Yep. If you fight him back, he like the typical neighborhood bully. You fight him back, he'll stop.
And
Mm.
shout out to
Hey
Greg, man,
bang,
because Greg,
Khalil Cole is from Jersey.
yeah, he
Nigga
from
from like
Jersey.
Newark or some
Hey,
shit. Somewhere
no
Yeah, he
real
from
shit.
yeah, he
Cole
from
Patterson or
Brick.
some
Cole on
dumb shit.
Zuffa. How about that?
Tago, what's up, baby? How you?
Yo,
Perfect
what's
spot
good, my
for him.
nigga?
You know I was coming to fuck with your Haney hating ass. What's up, nigga?
Come on, you know the vibes. I ain't a hating hater, but niggas out, nigga. You know what the niggas be doing.
No,
What up,
that's my
though?
Hey,
guy. Listen, you my right hand man. I'm never gonna agree with you on that, but I'm always fuck with you.
Nah,
hey,
you know how it is.
one Berlinga just on Zuffa too, or is he supposed to be fighting on Zuffa?
Yeah,
He
he
just
just
Yeah, he
signed,
signed.
just
Yep,
got
Yeah,
signed.
yeah.
he just signed. Yep.
Hey, did
Hey,
Connor
matter of
fight on
fact, hey,
Zuffa?
No,
no, they
no,
said that
Connor ain't
Netflix
signed
one
it.
was supposed to be the Zuffa funded.
Yeah,
But
yeah, he
hey,
still on
Greg,
the
if you
ring
in the
card. Yeah.
Greg, if you in the chat, drop something in there so I can see.
And shout out to Greg, man. He gave Jesse Hart some great information, man. No shade to Jesse, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I seen and I fuck with Shakur from Newark too, but you know what I'm saying? I seen Shakur kind of go against Wiley in the corner a little bit, man. These niggas got to start trusting in their corners a little bit more, man. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
Shakur be
saying?
talking. Shakur be talking back and some more shit. He don't be
Yeah,
listening
I
to that
don't like
stuff.
that shit, bro. I don't like that. I feel like Wiley or OG, you know what I'm saying? Respect, like, come on, bro. You got certain, now I ain't, you got certain niggas. You just got. If they was in my corner, I ain't no pro boxer. You know what I'm saying? I'm a spar here and there, but if I got these certain caliber of niggas who coaching, good brothers that's coaching, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm taking the information. If Jesse Hart would have did what Greg told him to do, he would have won in that fucking fight. But I think fatigue caught up with him. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
shout
Jesse
out to
was
my
I'm
boy
saying
hot.
Greg.
it's easier said than done when you in the mix, man. That
You
shit
For
know,
tough,
that's a
sure.
bro.
fact.
For sure.
When
For
you,
sure.
I don't spar. I know
I
exactly
say,
how it is. I ain't no.
you know them shoulders get heavy.
Yeah, I done been hit with some shit in the spar, so I know this shit real. That's why I
So
try not to
you
be.
already knowing.
Yeah, I try not to
That
be
shit turn into
disingenuous.
survival mode. Somebody
Like
can tell you
mentally,
something,
you
you in
hear it and
survival, you
you
gonna do
want to
what your
do it, but
brain tell
your
you to do.
body won't let you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Jesse was in that bitch on his Eminem shit. Palms is sweaty, knees weak, arms is heavy.
Jesse older too though. Jesse's damn near 40.
Yeah, he here,
People
he
don't
here.
people don't think about that. Jesse's close to 40.
Man,
So
Jesse was supposed to win that shit. Got my man's Greg right. You know what I'm saying? So my, you know, what I mean, he's Greg still gonna do what he do, but he was supposed to did what
Hey,
my man
hey, let's
said.
keep let's keep let's
man,
keep it a
he
bean though.
punched.
It ain't his fault he didn't win. Let's keep it a bean now.
Yeah, nah, that's facts too. Yeah, because they definitely did the bullshit. Nah, facts. You right. You're 1,000%, Clip. For sure.
Hey,
The
hey, so
politics.
check this out, Greg. I seen you drop the yo. So listen, I seen your live you had wasn't yesterday, I think it was the day before. You was talking about Berlanga and Hitchens, and you was like, you didn't know why they signed the Zuffa, like who they gonna fight. Basically, was what you were saying, like who the names over there. But the angle that I was looking at it from was from Zuffa's standpoint. They are the names. Like if this guy over here that we got that's unknown beats Hitchens. Now he got a name. He got a credible name on his resume. You get what I'm saying? Or
Ooh.
one of their guys beat Berlanga. You know what I'm saying? Now they got Berlanga on their resume. They kind of taking the fame from them,
He's
almost
saying
like
they
how
using niggas as bait.
I agree, but I think honestly,
yeah,
it just
that's
don't
what
know
I'm
what
saying. I'm saying thinking of it from the other perspective. Yeah.
honestly, Hitchens don't know what the fuck he doing
I
because
ain't thinking
he
about that.
said the reason he left Matchroom is because he wants to be looked at the way Eddie looked at other people. He like, I want a promoter to talk about me the way he talk about other guys, and that brought to mind how Eddie talk about Bam and Boots. Nigga, you're not that. Eddie just said earlier you don't
Right.
sell, and if you want to go over there because he want to be the star and he going against other guys, that's not going to do nothing for you legacy wise. The way it would have been having Eddie Hearn put you in MSG and all that shit. I think he made a terrible move. And when they asked him about his 140, he was talking just fine in the interview when they was asking him questions. As soon as they start asking him about, well, Zuffa doesn't acknowledge 140. We only have 147, and you're IBF 140 champ. Shit, he starts stuttering. He don't know what the fuck he gonna do. They did the same shit they did to Ja Obataia. Let him sign with that title and don't know what the fuck they gonna have him do with it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And it just came out. And it just came out that they about to have a purse bid for him to fight fucking who was it? Lindolfo Delgado or some shit. So now you about to have a purse bid for the IBF title, but Zuffa don't even the sanctioning body don't fuck with Zuffa. So what you gonna do? Fuck around and get stripped like bull? Cause you can't even fight for
Right.
that shit under Zuffa. So why the fuck do you still got it? That tell me he's still bitching about going to 47. But you signed to somewhere that don't even acknowledge the fucking 140. So you don't know what you doing. You just chase the bag and just sign your name on the dotted line just because. You hype as shit. You following Berlanga.
Right.
Hey, but
And man,
listen,
let me.
Greg, you saying all money ain't good money. I don't know if you heard us earlier when we was talking, but it's basically like what I was saying about Brian Norman Jr. when they was trying to get that fight with Boots. Like, hey, we're gonna offer you 1.7. Like, nah, that ain't enough. Like, I need more. Like, I'm gonna lose, but I'm gonna need more compensation for my name. You get what I'm saying? I feel like that Zuffa kind of compensated them for the name, for their
At that
names.
point, at
But
that
see,
point, Norman
double.
didn't even have a name. He was coming off making 150
Right.
bands. He didn't even have a name.
But they was
Who
playing
you,
with the
who you talking about? You
algorithm.
talking about Brian Norman?
Yeah,
Yeah.
at that point, he
No, no,
didn't have a
no.
name.
Brian Norman wouldn't have been selling his name. He would have been selling that belt he had. What I'm
Yeah, yeah,
saying
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah, for sure.
Hitchens and Berlanga will be selling their name or their notoriety. They shit
For
talkers.
sure.
They gonna talk shit at the press conference. They gonna boost the neck. They gonna bring more eyes over there. But then if they
Oh,
lose, they take that fame away from them. Type.
oh, bro. The thing with Richardson Hitchison is one thing Greg said the other day. He looking for a way to get away from fighting the niggas that he knew he gotta and need to fight
Right.
because he a bitch. And two,
Right, Nico.
and two, yeah, we all pretty much in our 30s. I would like to say, you know how back in the day they used to always say comparison is the thief of joy. Richardson Hitchison, whatever the fuck his name is, all he worry about is how much money everybody else making that he's not making, and he fails to realize he's not making the money everybody else is making because he a bitch.
Facts, Nico.
That's it. And
Nigga, he don't.
Berlanga, he
Yeah,
just
nobody
going
want to
over
fucking
there.
see him.
Yeah, he just going over there because they gonna have him popping. After getting his ass whipped by Shiraz and losing to Canelo, that's why he going over there. Hitchison is a
So
bitch and he just trying to cash out and get up out the way. That's it.
they got
Berlanga trying to get
multi-fight
some money
deals.
so
Let's
he
say they
can.
both got 3 fights. You think they
Yeah,
both gonna leave undefeated from Zuffa?
Fuck no. I mean,
Man,
Richardson probably not gonna lose to nobody over there because even though he a bitch, he could rumble. But Berlanga ass, bro.
but see, let me ask y'all this, bro. And I'm asking this shit genuinely because the first time I even heard of fucking Zufa was from Clip. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time Clip done laced me down with some shit, but that's my brother. You know what I'm saying? I never had heard of fucking Zufa. It's like how Zufa popped up was how the boy Alat and Turkey Alashe popped up. I'm like, where the fuck did he come from? So I'm not even knowing Zufa some real shit like that. So I'm like, what it's looking like when y'all mention Berlinga and fucking Hitchens even what you saying, Nico, if we just keep it real and keep track of the timeline, it was Tank Davis, it was Devin Haney, it was Shakur Stevens, and guess who was at the fourth spot? Just take a wild guess. Hitchens. You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Far as Bill, and
yeah.
we talking about career, notoriety. So he done got left behind. These niggas done left him in the draft class. He came in and done left him behind.
Because he a bitch. He left himself behind, bro. Because he a
Facts.
big bitch, bro. He's a big bitch, bro.
And I'm gonna cook him. I'm trying to stall. Like he on his last little bit of grace with him. I've been saying I don't fuck with Richard Hitchens. It's something that didn't resonate with bruh. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to be a hater on him. You know what I'm saying? So I really been trying to let it. his career
Bro,
play out.
he a
Bet.
Nah,
bitch.
bro. Hey, let the hate flow
Berlinga's
through.
an
Tell me
asset
why
in
his is
Super.
a
You
bitch.
feel me?
Explain it to me. Explain
Berlinga
it to me
sell
like I'm a
tickets, man.
3-year-old.
I ain't gonna lie, Berlinga sell tickets. I gotta give him that.
And you know what's so crazy, Tango? You say that. I don't. I went back and really watched Berlingo fight Canelo. Like I watched it in slow motion. You know what I'm saying? And Berlingo wasn't that bad in that fight. Of course, it was the battle of the jabs to me, and Canelo had a better jab than him, which opened up for him to hit him with the shit that he hit him with. You know what I'm saying? So
Yo,
it
Deuce,
was a
don't
better
bring
fight.
G up,
But
Deuce.
Berlingo wasn't as just like I feel like with Morrell and Benavidez. I still respect Morrell's style, you know what I'm saying, and what he could bring to the sport of boxing. He ain't just no nigga who pushover, but I feel like by him going the Zuffa route, the same way I feel like Hitchens is, which is my question to y'all. What the fuck is the purpose of Zuffa, y'all? And I'm genuinely asking this because y'all find out shit that I don't get to find out or might come across some information about Zuffa from y'all anger and perspective of how y'all see Zuffa. What is the purpose of Zuffa? Do y'all see Zuffa being something that's gonna better the sport of boxing, or in ways right now in real time, do y'all feel like it's contributing to a certain shift in boxing that's good, or do y'all feel like this shit is just really for the leftovers in boxing to get a quick bag? You know what I'm saying? Because it looked like with Jao Batalha, the shit didn't pan out. You know what I'm saying? So what do y'all think the significance of Zuffa? Is it detrimental to the sport of boxing, or
No,
is it gonna be something impactful and the positive down the road?
I think
And
it's just
my question to
I,
everybody on the
a
panel
trap
today.
house, bro.
hey, look, shout out to everybody. Look, I feel like Zupa, I feel like the shit with Zupa is like how the zone was. Ah man, who is
Mm.
these niggas coming over here with all this extra shit, thinking they running
Mm-hmm.
American boxing and whoop de whoop on a bleep de bleep. Now them niggas done cornered the market.
No,
You
for
feel me?
sure.
mm.
They
I
know
still,
how to
I
play
still,
the one thing. My bad, I don't mean to cut you off. One thing about Dana White. Dana White know how to play the long game. He play that Jew
mm-hmm.
game. He play
Mm.
that
Mm-hmm.
Jew game. You feel me? Like
Uh-huh.
so it starts like this. It starts just like this. Man, who is this nigga? And whoop de whoop, whoop de whoop. Then you hear about niggas getting 15 million for a fight. Then you hear, know what I mean? Then they like I said on me and Greg shit, bro. Niggas be saying they want one belt, one sanctioning body, one body government. This shit need to be like how the UFC is when they, you know what I'm saying, one champion per weight class and getting rid of all these. This is like I say, this is what it looks like.
Mm.
This is what it looks like. So now, will it be a good thing for the game? We don't know because boxing is under like a 200-year-old rule and 200-year
Mm.
old laws. You understand what I'm saying? So we used to it. We used to it. I forgot what they call that when you get adapted to the what is it called Stockholm syndrome or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
When you used to the bullshit, like this is
Yup.
even though
Mm-hmm.
this ain't the right way, this is what we now I'm not for Zuffa, I'm not against Zuffa. I just don't know about Zuffa. I don't know what the fuck going on. You feel me? But this the
Mm.
beginning. This the beginning. Whatever it is, it's the beginning. For a shit show.
I, I was on a panel with the boy Dean and like a few weeks ago. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I think in like the next 5 years, if they still around, I think everybody gonna be fighting for Zuffa because they not gonna be turning down that bread, bro.
Bro, I see David Morrell over there right now. For some reason, I just see David Morrell signing with them boys. For some reason, bro, I see it happening.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, in a
Mm-hmm.
couple years, they ain't gonna be giving out the same type of bags that they giving out now, more than likely.
Exactly.
No,
Exactly.
for sure.
But I feel like they gonna be in have shit so cornered, like it's gonna be like, fuck, I might well gonna go over here and try to get some of this Zuffa money right
You know
quick.
what I
You
mean?
feel me?
On some
Like,
state prop shit. Get down and lay down.
yeah, you feel me? Get out and lay down. You mean?
You know what I mean?
Hey, who was that I made that bet with? Let me
That
see.
was me. That was me.
That's you?
Yes,
You know
sir.
how to
I
get in
did.
touch
I
with me, right?
did. I just DM'd you, my boy.
My nigga, boy, you all right with me. Hey, one thing about Philly always been good to me, man. I love all
Mm,
y'all niggas, man, for real.
you know what I mean? Oh man. And you could and if cause I'm gonna say if it happens, you ain't gonna have to DM me, you ain't gonna have to tell Greg, yo, try to find this thing and get my $100. It's gonna be right there. It's gonna be
No,
right
no, no,
there
I
for you, my
respect that.
boy.
And it's gonna be vice versa. It's gonna be vice versa. No, I mean I lost a
Mm,
bet online and paid up. You feel me? So it's all good,
mm-hmm.
man. We love the love, man. What I gonna say, is that Greggy over there?
What's up, y'all? What's going on?
This
The
Peace.
word,
nigga
brother.
here,
Boxing.
young ninja.
What's the vibe?
Man, we here, man. We just talking. Hey, man, listen, listen, Greg. I don't know how long you been here, but man, listen, man. I've been at work, bro, praying that I can make these niggas like I can make it to my break with these niggas, bro. I just want to get on the panel and get some. Hey, man, listen, man.
We been up
These
here
niggas, man.
frying shit.
Hey, man, get these niggas some spatulas, some pans, some pots, some rolling pins, all this shit, man. Hey, man, it's going down on Taegoe shit tonight, boy.
Mm-hmm.
It's going down on Taegoe shit tonight, boy. For real.
Mm-hmm.
It was only
Hey,
right.
yeah.
No, this
Had
on
to
this
be
on
second.
look.
Yeah, this shit lit, man.
Hey,
This
yeah,
shit
dog,
look.
I ain't gonna lie. This shit going in a good direction, dog. And I've
I ain't
been,
gonna lie. I be looking forward to all y'all joints. Your John Bang, Greg John, Tango
so,
John, especially because you know I drive trucks, so I be needing this shit.
oh,
Hey,
yeah, yeah, for sure.
I was
You
just
gotta
saying
tap
that.
you gotta tap into my shit too. If you ain't
Well,
Look,
subscribed,
shit.
Miko, you know what I'm saying?
I'm
PSP,
telling
Philly
you, empty the
support Philly,
clip.
my nigga.
But you know what I don't like though? On some real shit. Like, yeah, everybody
What's
talk about Zuffa and all that, but I feel like motherfuckers need to start talking about that Pro Box shit a little bit more, bro. Pro Box be fucking lit.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
do.
Yeah,
yeah.
Pro box
And they've
be
been putting
lit.
in
yeah.
more pain in Zuffa for a longer time, and they still don't get recognized like so because of the faces behind it. You feel me? It's
Mm-hmm.
because of the faces behind it, bro. And it's more money over there. It's a bigger budget at Zuffa than it is at Pro Box. You know what I'm saying?
No, for sure. For sure. But
Yeah. So that be
them fights be lit. And I feel
yeah.
like when a lot of them Pro Box fucking fighters start getting up in them ranks, they gonna be giving a lot of these other niggas hell, bro.
Right.
Especially that
Right.
damn
Yeah.
Najee Lopez.
Yeah, Pro
Yeah.
Box be
Yeah.
getting shot.
Yeah.
Pro Box got two champs.
That
You know,
nigga
Lamont
different. And
Rush,
that Haitian boy they got over there, what's his name? Toussaint, whatever. Bro,
Valsing.
they got some monsters over there at Pro Box, bro.
Yes, nigga
Oh, you see
Valsing.
what speed? You talking about Val Saint,
Mm-hmm.
Now see.
bro? Listen. That nigga Speedy over there acting a damn fool. Y'all seen him? I know y'all seen him. He on your
Mm-hmm.
algorithm.
Who,
No,
Rashidi
fact.
Ellis?
I say, look at Speedy.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that nigga
I
Rashidi
say, look at
Ellis,
Speedy.
No,
that nigga
he
like he
he
Mm-hmm.
eating
no
number
he
T-bone
he ain't
steaks. He
on
look
Pro
heavy
Box,
as
man.
shit.
That nigga he ain't
Ah,
on
for
Pro Box.
real.
He on the motherfucking
Real shit.
TBL joint. He in the TBL
That's what
joint.
you're right. He on the TCL. He on the TCL. You sure right. You sure
Hey,
right.
bang, I seen him on there. I'm like, man, that nigga T-bone steak the fuck up, man. He better not ever call Boots' name out. He looking heavy as shit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah, it's over with for him.
Hey, man. Hey, we would have got that fight too, man, had he won against Roman Villa, man. We would have
Uh-huh.
got that
Fuck
fight.
fuck Via.
Hey,
We'd
Right.
have got fuck Via. We'd have got that shit if his
That'd have
dumb
been a
ass
great
manager
joint
ain't tell him turn down a half a
Boots'
mil.
resume. If he'd have beat Vila and
you
then
say
would
you
have
say
fought.
what you say, Glizzy?
I said fuck Roymond Villa. We'd have got that shit if his dumb ass manager ain't tell him to turn down half a mil.
Right, because
Right,
he
right,
double
right,
back,
right,
right?
right. Because
He
that
double
happened
back.
too. That
Yeah, he
happened
double
too.
Mm-hmm.
You
back.
sure
That
right.
was
That
crazy.
happened too.
It was about 10 niggas that said no.
Something like that. Yep. Niggas start
Oh
lying.
shit.
Niggas start talking about the offer got sent to their uncle and shit.
Come on, man.
Hey, let me ask y'all
Come
though.
on,
So with
man.
the Zupa shit, right? Because like I said, I'm kind of still getting hip to this shit. So if they ain't fuck, if the sanctioning bodies is not fucking with them, like how is that shit gonna play out? Like as far
No,
as people,
look, here's the thing. You still got, bro, them niggas is gonna be, listen, Zuffa gonna be having fights with niggas and from under that ring shit, that Riyadh season shit. They finna create
mm,
Mm-hmm.
something, bro. They finna
mm,
Mm-hmm.
create something. Ring, Riyadh, Matron too. Eddie can talk that shit if he wants to, but Eddie about that money. Eddie gonna
No,
do that
fact.
business. I'm telling you, he gonna rent his
Fact.
fighters out too. You feel me? Cause
Mm-hmm.
that's all that shit. That's turkey money. That Zuffa
Mm-hmm.
and all that shit. That's turkey now.
Yeah.
So when it come to like having these fights and these matchups and all that shit, they finna create shit. What's the little nigga name? Little Muhammad. The one that me and Greg we fuck with.
Oh, Mighty Mouse.
Turkey. Yeah, we say that's Turkey little
Muhammad
cousin.
Muhammad
Muhammad
Al-Akel.
Al
Uh-huh.
Kel.
Little young
Al
boy with the
Kel.
voice with the Prince
Right,
voice.
right. He don't he gonna fall in somewhere over there.
mm.
Cause he
Mm-hmm.
under that Riyadh flag and all that. I think he like with Riyadh or or ring or some shit like that. Whatever he with, he on that side of the fence. So them
Hey,
niggas gonna get what they need, and
hey,
make
yo,
it to where the Zuffa belt and the ring belt is the only thing that matter.
hey,
Yup.
yo.
What's up, G?
So the thing is,
That shit,
right?
they fuck around, make that shit one belt.
So the thing is, the same way PBC came in the game, top rank, everybody came in the game. Zuffa coming in the game, a new face, new promotion. But the thing is, they already got a network and they already
Right,
got connections like
right,
Bang speaking on with Ring and all that, Riyadh,
Hmm.
all of them is the same niggas and they spending the money. Now, now the thing is with the sanctioning bodies, the older sanctioning bodies, they don't. People think that they run boxing. They don't run boxing. All they did was come out with a belt and say, "Yo, I got a pretty belt that these guys
right,
can fight for." You know what I'm saying? When that shit started, that's all how it started. He just basically came out with an organization. You know what I mean? And they like to go after the popular fighters, you know what I mean? Because they can get a bigger piece of the pie, you know what I mean, with the
right,
percentages. Now, the way that Zuffa is going to be linking motherfuckers in is because they going to be promising, well, look, you don't got to pay no sanction fees over here if you're a champion. And then like I said, on a smaller scale, they already paying better than a lot of motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So it could work, but the only problem is you got motherfuckers like Tank and all them that'll be like, I don't have to get down with that shit. I'm not getting down with that shit. You know what I'm saying? They taking a lot of originality from the fighters, fucking with their outfits and shit like that. You gotta
right,
basically wear a jersey. You know what I mean?
right,
Things like that. That shit kind of weird, but at the same time, Dana White trying to really UFC the situation. So it's gonna work as long as they can make fights. If they can make fights, it's gonna work. But if they
right,
can't make
right.
no big fights, it ain't happening.
So y'all don't currently see Zufa being like and like pretty much the leftovers of like people like Berlanga and Hitchison. You know what I'm saying? Joining them to
I
try to
think
chase the bag.
I think for Hitchens ran away from a bag. When I say that, it was
He
some
did.
big it's some big fights at 140 he could have got. Now, at the same time, Zuffa probably could finesse where they can get somebody to come over, maybe. You know what I mean? But for Berlanga, I felt like that was the move. Because Berlanga really was looking for something to do. That loss with Shiraz was bad. It did something to his confidence. Yeah, he's still popping his shit because he just made some more money and he probably got a nice guarantee. But at the end of the day, he belonged there. You know what I mean? Because he really can't beat. Who can he beat? That's elite at 68.
Right.
You know what I mean, he can't
Right,
beat.
right.
He can't beat nobody there. But Africa is
Shit.
there. Africa is there as one of the champions, and then he ain't even give himself a shot. So that's why it looked fishy for him. But with the reason they probably both signed though, now that I've been thinking about it, that's probably what they signed for, like a two-man deal. Like some type of like, you know what I'm saying? They got some type of like promotion deal, probably with a nice signing bonus and all that type of shit. I mean,
Right. Ain't no
Hey,
telling, man. It was
hey,
attractive enough for him to leave for Africa to drop his belt.
right,
Mm.
right.
You know what I mean?
fellas, what's going on with y'all? Hey, quick question though.
Salute.
Hey, y'all don't think they gonna try to do some contender type shit?
They might
Because
just to
remember,
keep the ball rolling. They
yeah,
might. It's
because
part.
remember they was talking about that shit. Turkey was talking about that shit when he first came on the scene. He was already talking about it before they even started to announce. You know what I mean? They was going to do what they doing. He already had some. He already kind of threw that bug in the air earlier when he first came in the door. So I'm thinking they're gonna try to do because I mean that's something new, that's something they can spice up and they could get away with it. You know what I mean? Whether it's for B list type of fighters, you know what I mean, and then and raise them up to be a champion, and then that's how they start to crown a champion and start to make their belt worth something.
Mm.
Yeah,
I mean, they probably.
that's a way for it to work. That's a way for it to work. Because if you think about it, if they plan on doing shit like this, you got to think. if they come in and they start doing tournaments, they start doing reality shows, like they start, man, they gonna bring that nigga Dana White. The
Yeah,
team that Dana White got, bro, is unmatched. I can say that, bro. It's unmatched, bro. You know what I'm saying? He was gonna shoot now night over here. But
And
yeah,
those are
no,
the things they
that
did
team.
it. Those are the things they did with UFC. You know what I mean? They did the contender. They showed. They did that whole nine. So like I don't. I mean, it worked. You know what I mean? I know a lot of dudes that watch UFC that's fans of fighters that they watch. You know what I mean? Coming up through the contender season, and now they rock
Hmm.
with them. And I mean, that's a. I think they starting to. I don't see them not doing it. I would be surprised if they wouldn't do it.
In a way, they already did it. They had the WBC Grand Prix joint, and they had a
You
bunch
know
of
Right,
what I'm
different
saying?
weights.
right,
Yeah.
right. Even they did the joint with the New York joint where they was like, how they had the everybody
Yeah,
come
the
in and
sparring joint. Yeah.
yeah, the spar joint to
That
be the
shit
underdog.
crazy.
Yeah, yeah. They
Yep.
going
Be on the
they spicing
undercard.
it up.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you see from there, they've got people. Troy Nash was a part of that Grand Prix shit. He signed to Zuffa. You had Jalil Hackett sparring Rashidi Ellis. He's on Zuffa. So that shit wasn't for nothing. This was all part of the plan. If you people who they got signed.
Facts, facts. Yeah, we give it some time. They
Oh,
cooking up. Yeah, we give it some time. They cooking up.
Hmm.
Yeah, they definitely cooking up. They putting shit in place. They doing it strategically over time. The thing is, they doing it right in front of niggas' faces, and a lot of people was missing the plays. Like if you
Facts.
listen to what they said way back when, you will be able to tell how they try to navigate this shit. It's just people be eyes wide shut to the shit. It's all happening in plain sight.
just gotta pay attention.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know what's crazy? I'm gonna tell you what it is. What it is they probably was trying to do some of this shit with boxing, and they realized, like they said, like we've been saying, they realized that even like G just said too, they realized that some of these boxers that already been in the game, that already know the play, that already know the business and all that, they know that they ain't going for that shit. They already too big. They already where they at. They not they not with that. So I think Turkey don't realize that shit, and they know like, damn, what we want to do, we can't do with these boxes right here. So we got to get the upcoming. We got to get the new ones. We got to get the leftovers. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
They don't have no choice, but they also know that uh uh the boxing promoters now and the sanctions and all that, they don't want to go for certain shit either. So they like, man, we got to create our own shit. That's the only way. All that little, I wouldn't be surprised if he do strength the ring and do all that bullshit that he was talking about. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. I
That
wouldn't
should
be
be
surprised.
crazy. That should be crazy.
I wouldn't be surprised if he do all the shit that they said.
But they got the that shit now. That other shit that's about to start on the 4th of July with Abdullah and Cordina. That joint with TNT they got going on going to be something like that too, on some contender series type shit. I believe.
No, that's just a show. I think it's gonna be like some 24/7 shit, like some behind the scenes type shit or something like that.
Oh,
They was talking about.
okay. They going to have to do something because these new Jones that they be trying to have before the fights, them Jones be a little ass.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Them Jones be ass. But how
Shit.
y'all feel about that Abdullah Mason and George Cordina Joe Cordina fight?
It's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be a good fight. If they
Yeah, I want
moving
to see Abdullah
Abdullah
back
right,
again, man.
yeah, they moving him right too.
Hey, who y'all like
Yeah, I
in
love
that
what they doing with it.
the NUA and
Mm,
Nakatani fight?
I think that's gonna be a good joint too.
Anyway,
It's gonna be a nice rumble for Abdullah. It's not gonna be as I don't see it being as like super crazy like the Sam Noakes joint was, but it's gonna be a nice little rumble for Abdullah. But I think Abdullah gonna get him out of there.
Yeah, yeah,
shit.
that's a
Excuse me.
fact. I think
Hey,
he's gonna
I don't
probably
know.
go late rounds and clip him.
Hey, I don't know y'all talking about. I just hopped on, but How y'all feel about I'm just gonna say this. How y'all feel about Regis if anybody watched his interview, his post interview, man. I fucks with Regis, man. Got a lot of respect for Regis and his analysis of the fight, him keeping it real about the whole situation. Even the things he said about Conor Ben, man, just his whole analysis of the whole fight game, and even with some of the other fighters that he talked about. Man, I agree with a lot of shit that he said, but I fucks with he kept that shit 100 though. He kept that shit 100, and he even said it himself that he was a man. If I was healthy, like I don't like saying it that way, but yeah, if I was healthy, I would have beat kind of ass. You know what I mean? But he was like, but he ain't gonna take nothing away from him. He said he is explosive. Now I mean, he do got a good right hand, but he still he just not experienced enough when it comes to set his shit up and all that. He was like, man, Shakur don't whoop his ass. Like
Yeah, I see
it's
that.
crazy though. But how y'all feel about that shit?
Conor Ben is an ass and he a weirdo. And I feel as though if Regis was healthy and a little bit younger, he probably would have. He would have fucking. I think I think he would have knocked Connor out because he stumbled him like twice on some calm shit that nobody ain't even saying nothing about.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, and Connor, he just I don't know, bro. I don't like him. I don't like that nigga at all.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even watch that fight.
But as far as like world level with them other top guys at 147, he don't stand a chance. I don't even think he beat Lewis Crocker.
Dang.
Hey, you know what
Yeah.
though? To what you said, brother, though, like far as his interview and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I
Bro, the
didn't
nigga
watch the.
ain't been the same since he got popped for steroids.
I
Yeah,
ain't
I,
gonna
I respect him though. Like I think far as interview wise and the shit he was talking, like I respect him how he carries himself, but he just
So,
I never was
Cody,
sold on Regis Prograde. Like I didn't even watch the fight. I don't want to see it, you know what I'm saying? And I don't fuck with Conor Ben either. Like both of them niggas just I don't know. Nothing I ain't watching. So but I feel like how he carry himself though, and I feel like if he was a better fighter in the ring, I would say he would probably make a great coach because I feel like he got a good IQ. You know what I'm saying? When he talk a good game to me, Regis Prograde, because I've caught a lot of I've caught more of his interviews than his fights. I'll just say that. And how he be giving it up in his interviews and how he assessed the aspect of boxing, it'd be like he be on point, but I don't never really see him execute that in the ring. So, I mean he retired and shit, it is what it is, you know. Mm.
Nah, yeah. I seen the interview and I fucked with everything he said except him saying I knew I was gonna lose. I don't be fucking with that kind of shit.
Mm.
Even if you felt like that, cool. Don't say that on camera, brother.
Yeah.
Everything else though, A1, I'm with him. But when he said that shit, I shook
I
my
mean,
head like,
shit. He
Man, that motherfucker been retired like he been retired. That's why
nah, true. That's all true. That's all facts. That's all true and facts. We know that.
Hey,
that boy came
But
in
you
for
don't
the
say that.
bread.
You don't say that. You don't do that to the sport, brother.
No, yeah, I think he said that because he was acknowledging he came in a fight with three injuries. He said he had a jaw injury, a hand injury, and I
yeah.
think he said his leg.
Yeah.
So he was
Yeah.
in
He
there
said, yeah,
like,
all them joints.
yeah.
No,
So I
mm-hmm.
think
Taegoe.
that's more so why he said that shit.
Nah, for sure, but
Yeah, yeah.
I just don't like hearing that kind of shit. Just as
No,
a
I
man,
feel
you
you.
don't say that. Nigga, I knew I was gonna lose. He said that verbatim. I knew I was gonna lose. But
I
No,
mean,
facts. He
hey,
No,
definitely
I
no,
did.
mean,
no,
hey,
no,
look,
no, no,
it
no,
could have been
no, no.
worse though.
He ain't say
It
he knew
could.
he was gonna lose.
he said that.
He
He
did
said
say
that.
that. He
He
said
straight
that.
Yeah.
up said
Okay,
it. The
okay.
Hey,
whole
listen though,
verbatim. He said
listen,
that shit.
Pete though, Tago, it could be worse. He could have been one of the niggas that pulled out the fight.
Yeah,
True.
because
On some
Right,
Richardson
right.
Henderson shit.
That's that's what I was about to say. That's crazy. I was about to say that's what I'm saying. Like I get you don't like him saying it, but like at the same time, it's like he could
But
have
He,
even in
definitely
that,
pulled out, and he had
eh,
every
eh,
reason. And he didn't lay down in the fight either.
even in that though, you gotta still remember, bro. It's boxing, bro. Like you gotta respect the sport, brother. You feel me? Even if you felt like
no,
that,
but no,
don't say you don't
I
say.
think
You're not supposed to say all of that certain shit. You don't have to say everything. You feel me? Everything that come to mind, you don't have to be that honest. You feel me? I knew I was gonna
Yeah,
lose. Like those words verbatim, nah, bro. That's not, for
he
me.
just was keeping it a bean because he was retiring, bro.
Nah,
hey,
it's true.
He might have been doing all. I feel you though, Tingo, because it's like shit, nigga. It sound like you rolled the dice, because like Clip said, you had all them
I ain't
injuries
gonna
and
hold you.
shit. So
I'm kind of looking forward to seeing Connor fucking fight Ryan. Yeah, I mean the
man,
battle of the
Nah,
Jockeys.
man.
Kind of trash
Nah,
bag
man.
university, man.
Nah,
That
bro.
nigga
Humble.
trash.
I just don't like that Ryan Garcia. I mean, you could call me a hater all you want. I don't think he deserved that fight. Like that Rolly. It should be Connor and Rolly. Rolly deserved to have that
No,
type of to have that fight,
absolutely.
man.
I'm with you
He
on
don't
that.
duck no smoke. He don't duck no smoke. He don't say nothing unless he know it's for certain. He talk shit. He sell like he shouldn't. Man, that should be Rolly work.
But these niggas be scared of Rolly though. Niggas is
Hold
scared of
on, hold on,
Rolly,
hold on.
bro.
Who sell? Who sell? Somebody said somebody sell. Who sell? And they ain't talking about Brian Norman.
No, no. No. I said Rolly. I said Rolly sell.
Yeah,
Rolly.
Oh,
that's a
all right,
fact,
oh,
man.
all right,
Rolly.
all right, all right, all right.
Hey,
Got
but
you,
you
got
know
you,
what?
got you.
Conor Ben versus Ryan Garcia ain't a bad little situation. I feel like shit. Hell, they both accused of cheating. So shit, like let them niggas kill each other. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you
Bang,
rolling the dice.
you talking about that Hashim 15, right?
Yeah, yeah. I was peeping them. I don't know. That shit ain't look too.
Uh-huh.
That shit ain't look
Bro,
too
you
trustworthy, to be honest.
can't creep the creepers, my boy.
Yeah, that shit ain't. Yeah,
Go creep.
But yeah, I think Conor Ben and Ryan
But
let them kill each
Ryan
other.
and Connor Ben, bro, that's like, even though they both ass, that's a big ass fight, bro. That's a big ass fight.
Yeah, it is. It's a big fight, but I
That's
just
a
don't think
big
Ryan.
ass
I
fight.
just don't think Ryan deserved that shit. That's all. I think
But
Rolly deserved that shit
yeah, but but they gonna set that fight up because they
for
know
sure.
Ryan could beat him. They know Ryan could beat him, and is weird ass Connor Ben is either you hate the nigga or you love him for real, for real. And I think Ryan gonna put him out. He gonna get hit with that left hook.
yeah.
Hmm.
That shit gonna fucking knock a hole through his face.
Yeah,
But
that's
once
what I'm
again,
saying.
here's the shit I don't understand though. Tango is still highlighted 15 million. 15 million for what? For Conor Ben to sign the Zuffa. So how the fuck is you fighting for the WBC title if they don't fuck with the sanction body? It keep
That shit
coming back to this
is
shit,
supposed to
bro.
be. He supposed to be a free agent now.
This shit stupid. All right, well yeah, I guess.
He supposed to
Even
be a
though his
free agent
last,
now.
yeah, his last fight was actually a ring card though. It wasn't even Zuffa, but hey, maybe who knows?
Hmm
This shit all stupid to me.
Because I
No,
think
I feel you, but
he gonna fight. He gonna fight Ryan, lose that fight, and he's done.
nah, he ain't done. He's still young. He ain't done. He
Bro,
just
he
he
asked.
just
Who gonna
no
who
no
gonna put
no.
money up
Listen,
for a
I'm
Conor Ben
with
fight?
you. Hey,
But
I'm
yeah,
with you.
but
I
after he lose to
ain't.
Ryan, who's gonna be putting up money for a Conor Ben fight?
I mean that's I don't think that one loss going. I mean, you already know the UK still gonna have his back. They don't care about him losing just
Bro,
one
they
fight.
don't fuck with him, bro. They just booed the nigga out the
Well,
fucking
I mean,
They
the nigga
do.
out
he
Europe.
still be selling. Watch he still sell. We
I
He
just
bet
been
only
you
talking
he
about
sold.
how
won't.
he
He
sell.
only sold with Chris Eubank though, and that was
That's
more of they
it.
dad's name selling than they shit.
Yeah,
And
that
that's
was
why
a
they and
namesake fight, bro.
Yeah,
well
Man,
no
that
no
big
I'm
no
like
for
time.
sure.
I'm like, how
But
the
you
fuck how you go from fighting Chris Eubank to fighting fucking Regis Prograde, bro? Are we fucking serious, dog? Like, get him the fuck out of here. He should go
listen,
right over to the zoo and fight for the whatever the little shit they got going on, cause he ain't talking about nothing.
Man, he not
Like,
getting no more money from Zuffa.
listen, I'm with y'all nigga. I mean I'm just saying that's why I wanted to be Rolly and not Ryan. That's my whole thing is I'm with y'all. I just wanted to be Rolly to do it and not Ryan because they ain't gonna do nothing but put Ryan somewhere else where I just don't feel like he belongs. You feel me?
I feel
So that's
I,
all.
I feel like Conor Ben is truly his daddy's son. He fuck with that juice, and it done caught up with him in his career, and it's about over with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I was about to say. I think Conor Ben got one more fight, and then he off in the win, bro.
yeah, you know what I mean? And he
Oh,
don't
I'm
even
a,
deserve to fight Rolly because if he done been speculated being unclean, we ain't heard nothing about Rolly being unclean. I feel like any nigga challenging taking on a fight with Ryan rolling with dice. You trying to prove something? Because this nigga, if he a cheater, why am I gonna put my career, my life on the line, my brand on the line to collaborate with you if you out here just openly cheating and you ain't
That's
apologizing
what I'm
about this
saying.
shit?
It's
Yo,
cheater
speaking of
versus
Rolly
cheater.
though, speaking of Rolly, how y'all feel about this? The
No,
Rolly and
that's
Brian Norman. How y'all feel about that?
You said
Who?
Rolly and Brian Norman.
Yeah, how would
I
y'all
don't
feel
like
about
it.
I
that?
think that's a good joint.
I
I
gotta
like
That's
see
a
it.
what
good
Brian.
joint.
I don't like it.
I gotta see what Brian Norman look like on the comeback because we don't know what he gonna look like under Ronnie Should. I want to see him get a
Exactly.
jaw then, so I can see what he look like. Then I can make an assessment. I don't know what the fuck he gonna look like. I can't go off what he
Exactly.
look like under his pop.
Mm.
Exactly. And I feel like I don't really like it because it's just two fighters that like it's just inexperienced type fighter. Like it could be a good fight or it could be a little sloppy. I can't gauge that fight with them two. Yeah, I need to see a little bit more from Brian Norman. Like for me to put Rolly in there with it.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I fuck with Rowley, but and I talk shit about Brian Norman Jr., but I'm gonna go with Brian Norman Jr. And considering on top, and that's I'm gonna pick him period for skill wise, skill set wise, and I think discipline. You know what I'm saying? And I think when you consider Ronnie Shields, like Cook was saying, and considering that, I feel like I'll give it to him more. You know what I mean?
I ain't
For
gonna lie. If that nigga look like he looked under his pop, I could see Rolly knocking him the fuck out.
that can happen
Hey,
too. That can happen
hey,
too.
yo, listen, you already know. I mean, anybody go against Rolly, I mean, most of the time, Rolly gonna be the underdog. Like, it's just that he real sneaky, man. Like, I don't know. I just want a lot of money off of Rolly. That's all I'm saying. I want a lot of money off Rolly because he be the underdog all the time. And that joint against Ryan, I made a lot of bread. So like,
I did too.
I love put him against certain matchups and certain styles. That's why I said the Brian Norman joint. I don't really know, but like you put him in there with somebody like uh, like I said, like a kind of Ben probably gonna be the favorite in that. I would take Rolly in the heartbeat.
Kind of
Like it's
been not
just
gonna be
certain.
the favorite in that fight after that shit he just pulled with Regis.
Yeah, he will.
I don't think so.
Man, Connor
I don't
Ben
think
about to
so.
be
Rolly,
the
The
next
whole the
Rolly,
whole the
Barrios.
whole the whole
Rolly
boxing
has
media
never been.
is the whole boxing media is saying how Conor Ben isn't world level.
Yeah, he chips. I mean, they say the
Like
same
you
thing about
feel me?
Rolly.
But
They say the
Rolly,
same thing about
I,
Rolly.
but Rolly has actually been a champion though multiple times. Not only has he been elevated, he's actually like fought for championships.
Sure.
So he's world level on paper. You understand what I'm saying? But Conor Ben is not world level on paper ever. Neither is he world level to the eye test.
And
So
that's why
there's
I
no
said.
way he's going to be the he's going to be the favorite in a Rolly fight. I don't see that happening.
And Nico, everything you just said is why I would pick Brian Norman Jr. against that nigga because I fuck with Rolly. I feel like Rolly done grew up mature, but I feel like his skill set is just based upon his power. Like
Mm-hmm.
he ain't just in that motherfucker showing no dominant boxing skills like that. If he hit Brian Norman Jr. with some hot shit, yeah. But I think I'm gonna give Brian Norman Jr. the benefit of the doubt underneath the tutelage of Ronnie Shields. You know what I'm saying? If you go out there and execute. Like you say, we don't know how he looked coming
Oh
off of
yeah,
what he
no,
just
for
had.
sure. But
You know what I'm saying?
as far as Brian Norman Jr. and Rolly, as of right now, until we see Brian Jr. come back, Rolly
Mm.
and Brian Norman Jr. are two
Yeah.
sides of the same coin.
Yeah, I can
Facts.
see. Yeah, I agree with
Yeah,
that. 1,000%.
but that's why
Yeah,
you put them. But that's
you
why
put
you
make.
put them against other
Mm-hmm.
people. They're not the two you put together. Stylistically, to me, they not the two you put together.
Hmm.
And like Bang said, that should be interesting for you know what I'm saying. Not necessarily something against Rody, but when Brian Norman Jr. come out in his next fight, he become victorious. However, you know what I'm saying. God willing for him. You know what I mean? Like shit. What his pops gonna say? Because now he got different. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly what Bang just said. Gonna be hating like a motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. So shout out to Bang, man. I agree with that shit.
Cause
I want to
Brian
see
Norman
that
Hey,
for that
C a
young brother.
fucking weenie.
Nah,
Yeah.
yeah.
hey, y'all hear that interview with Schofield Senior? How y'all
No, I
feel
don't
about
listen to
that?
none of his shit.
About him calling out well basically he calling out
Gary Russell Jr.
Tank. No, Tank.
Nah,
He's saying
Tank.
that.
He want the
He's saying that
mandatory.
yeah. He want that mandatory. They is mandatory.
He been saying that shit for
That nigga
5
just
years, bro.
talking, bro. That nigga just
Man,
talking, bro.
he fucked up.
The joint went out.
Yo.
I
Yeah,
can
you
hear you
here,
now.
bro?
Nah, I was gonna say he fucked up when he didn't take that Shakur fight. He was fucked up in the basement on the fake gurney and shit in the basement somewhere in
You talking about
Brooklyn.
when he faked his
Yeah,
death?
yeah, he faked his death and shit. He lost this opportunity for real. Like, come on, you went from Shakur to Tank. Let's be real, bro. Like, come on, man, you tripping?
Bro, he pulled out of 3 fights his whole career, bro. Niggas don't take him serious, bro.
Yeah, he bugging.
He's a fucking noodle.
Real shit. I wouldn't be surprised if we get Tank and Shakur on some surprise shit this year.
Yeah, I was on the spaces on Twitter early and shit. I think that's what Shakur trying to stay around 35 and 44. He really want to fight at 35, I think.
Hey, so
Mm-hmm.
y'all think we get Shakur versus I mean no, not Shakur. Tank versus Roach before Tank and Shakur?
Shit, who knows these niggas, man? Especially that boy
Ooh,
Tank.
Jeremy Grant. Damn, yo, this Suns game
Yeah,
is crazy. Crazy.
yeah. This shit
We ain't
lit.
gotta be right. We ain't
This
gotta
shit
be
lit.
politically correct. Yeah.
I need 3 points for Booker. So
He
I'm definitely
bullshit. He
watching
got
that shit.
19,
No, he got 20. He got 22 now.
22 now.
Yeah.
They hooping though. My fault. I got caught up in the
No,
game. When did you say it?
but. Oh. Yeah. We chasing Tank because he ducking Gary Jr. Bang said he chasing Tank because he
Ooh,
ducking
shit,
Gary
bang.
Jr. Oh, Bang. Talk your shit,
Dang.
Bang.
No, I'm about to.
Bang in the bleachers yelling that shit out loud. You damn. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's real shit.
Damn.
They don't want that Gary Jr. pressure. They don't
Hey,
want
you
that.
know what's crazy? I think I was on the line with I think last time I was on this y'all I was with y'all too, and we was talking about the Gary Russell shit. We was talking about that Gary Russell shit.
Yeah, fact, he was.
I
You
was
talking
thinking
about
about something
Antoine?
too. Yeah, I was thinking about
Two
something.
cents. Two cents talking about some senior gonna find a way to blame Boots. Real
Yo.
shit. Real shit.
2 cents funny as hell.
I mean,
Senior,
Damn, we were
that
talking
boy,
about Gary Jr. though. I don't remember us
that's a
talking about
heart
No, we
Gary
was
broken
talking
Jr.
man.
about Gary Antoine Russell.
Yeah, Antoine. Yeah,
Yeah. My fault. Yeah. That was Antoine. Yeah, Antoine.
what y'all was rapping about?
How he was bitching after the fight.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh yeah,
shit.
with Shakur,
yeah, that
right?
nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah, that nigga.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
bitching.
for sure.
He be
Yeah,
bitching, then be always trying to get on Mill City and talk all thorough and shit. Shut the
oh
fuck
yeah,
up.
I remember. Yeah.
I ain't
Well, he
gonna
said he
lie,
wanted to
I don't
save
like.
Shakur to last,
Hey,
right?
bro,
Yeah, like shut your bitch ass up.
Philly niggas don't be feeling the Russell niggas, bro. We all, yo.
No, I fucks with Antoine Russell.
I
Fucks
like
with
niggas
Antoine Russell.
in the ring. It's just that when
I
you
like
hear
him.
them on
Yeah.
interview, niggas be sounding like haters.
Who
Like,
this
Yeah.
real?
No,
yo,
real
Who
shit.
this real
No.
rare? This real rare?
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
up, bro? What's up,
But
bro?
Oh
no.
shit,
See,
I didn't know that
that's
was
what I
real,
said.
man.
Yeah. That's what I said. I think I was on it with y'all last time we
Yeah.
was talking about that.
Yeah, no.
yeah,
Big facts, big salute, brother.
Yeah. Oh, always. Hey, yo, listen. It'll tell you some shit I was thinking about though. Cause last time we was just on with Bang Channel just the other day, and we was talking about how ain't nobody saying Karen name, right?
Fuck
Right.
no.
It's crazy though because ain't it's certain boxers that either overseas or whatever, or when they come over UK, wherever, if they get one of our American top fighters or niggas that we feel like is that work, don't know people stay away from them. You don't hear their name.
Mm-hmm.
They turn ghosts. And I was thinking about the shit. I'm like, Karen, one of them
Right.
dudes too. And then I was thinking about motherfucker Akuma.
and Sam Noakes.
Hey, you know
Sam
who else
Noakes.
too?
Sam
Listen,
Note,
Sam Noakes, Karen,
Bivol.
and Bibble, and now Akuma. Y'all know who Akuma is, right?
Haroka too.
Yeah, I was just gonna say shout out to Two
Hey
Cents
yo,
because Heroka
hey
put he
yo,
put me on
hey
Heroka.
yo,
Right.
yeah, that nigga. I call him Akuma because that nigga Chinese and black. I mean, he Japanese and black. That nigga's Akuma off a
Man,
Street Fighter.
the Japan
No,
Oh
nigga.
shit.
yeah, the Japan nigga. He Akuma off Street Fighter,
He
yo.
said Japanese.
Yeah, yeah. Ain't
Yo.
nobody, ain't nobody saying his name. Ain't nobody saying his name. So we can say whatever we want about Antoine, him getting the job done, or what happened, or he got the job done, he won. But ain't nobody running, ain't nobody doing what they just did to Conor Benjes now after the fight. Ain't nobody calling, oh yeah, he a lick. I'm fighting for this, I'll do this, I'll do that. Ain't
Mm,
nobody saying that.
okay.
So these fighters be saying a lot. Like my man, like I think who said the foreign said it yesterday, like them fighters are promoted to tell you a lot of shit and we really listen. Them fighters will tell you if you win or not win or loss, they'll tell you if you chips or not by how they respond right after.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
that's a bar. That's a bar.
Yeah.
Cause they was
Yeah, facts.
definitely on Twitter. I'm a Twitter boy. I be on Twitter. They was on
It
his
was on
ass.
kind of ass.
Yeah, they
Ain't
They
was.
was on
but
Connor
but but
They
ass.
was.
but but when we look at Antoine Russell, we say, oh, he was this or he was that. Like we be bashing one of our fighters, but whole time ain't nobody saying nothing about, ain't nobody screaming Hiroka name though. So until my thing is we should hold like those type of fights, we should hold that with a grain of salt until one of those fighters fight another one of our dogs or another one of our top guys or another one, and then we could be like, oh, all right. Then we could judge, you know what I mean, a previous fight. Yeah,
I
you know what I mean,
understand what you're saying.
to a certain degree
Mm,
because styles make fights, but still like their performances still matter. You know what I mean? But I
Mm-hmm.
think we don't know how tough Haruka really is until he go ahead and fight another one of our top dogs, or one of them guys,
Yeah,
or
but
one of them boys that we feel like is them bulls.
yeah, but you gotta remember too, bro. Once
Hmm.
niggas start seeing the motherfucker putting pressure on the nigga, they not gonna be
Mm-hmm.
calling for them tight fights if they ain't got to.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's a fact. No, that's what I'm saying. That's a fact. But but what I'm saying is on one end we saying that which is true, but on the other end we are looking at Antoine Russell a little different because we feel like he probably should have did better or he should have stopped. Young, we don't know how tough Aroka really is what I'm saying.
What you mean we don't know how? We seen
No,
how
he
tough the
tough.
we
He
nigga
tough
is.
see
as
it.
shit. He tough as shit.
He tough.
That nigga
No,
is a
I'm talking
hybrid.
about I'm talking about like no real
Like you
shit.
want to see him
No,
put the work
real
in
real
And
shit.
niggas say he talking
on
shit. He is though. He definitely talking saucy as
I
shit.
need to see
And
him
you
with
got
somebody else. I
and one.
nah, you know what though, bro? Shout out to Two Cent. Two Cent told me about Hiroka. I had heard his name before some years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Two Cent told me he fucked with Roger Mayweather on the past, so that was enough for me to know. I'm like, okay, they got a Cambodian nigga looking like motherfucker. He fucking with Roger Mayweather. Okay, I'm gonna look into him. I look into him, then I see him fight Gary Anton Russell. Now, one of my favorite fights from Gary Anton Russell is Ryo. I bring this fight up often. That's why I got a lot of respect from. I gained some respect for him. You know what I'm saying? I had seen him fight before then until I think it was Bartholomew or whatever his name was that Frank Martin knocked out. I seen
Uh-huh.
Gary Anton Russell fight him. So I liked it, Gary Anton Russell, but I kind of just always tried to pay attention to his gas tape pretty much stood out to me. You know what I'm saying? But I feel
mm-hmm,
like with
mm-hmm.
Andy Hiroka coming from across that water, fighting over here, and you talking all this shit behind the scene. Well, I ain't gonna say he just talking major shit. Maybe y'all see more than what I see, but I do know he be calling out certain names, and he from where he from, so he popping his shit. But I feel like you ain't delivering that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you a couple notches above Richard Henderson, and that's because you actually taking fights and you got a belt. But it's looking shaky. You talking about you want to fight Shakur at the end? Like what is you talking about, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like you need to be active. You know what I mean? And he ain't really. Andy Hiroka to me showed me that he could come and like you said, niggas ain't gonna want to fight Andy Roca because to me he kind of did what Nari Albright did to Keyshawn Davis as far as the styles make fights. Like
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Gary Antonio Russell ain't going that bitch just dogging him out. You know what I mean?
Fuck
So
no.
that's
He don't.
film. Niggas go study that film on that fight to compete against Gary Antonio Russell next. You know what I'm saying? Whoever it may be. You know, so
I
you know
think
shit.
no, my fault, my fault.
Mhm.
No. You straight. I'm about to say you say we go watch film, but I don't think so. It ain't too many people I've seen that went exclusive to the body like Hiroka did. I think like that wasn't something that can be duplicated by a lot of fighters.
Did you see
No,
him
for
versus
sure.
Ryo? Did you see him go fight Ryo?
Antoine Russell,
Yeah.
hell yeah, hell yeah.
Which which performance would you say he performed better in, the Roca fight or when he fought
No,
Ryo?
Ryo,
Ryo.
Ryo for
Okay,
sure.
yeah. So his career is still transitioning and going on. So if we saying his performance was better against Ryo, and shit, Hiroka looked like shit. It
But
didn't
y'all,
look like
but
Ryo.
y'all also got to remember them styles make fights too.
That's true. That's true.
That's what I was
But
saying. Yeah,
no,
And
that's true.
I feel like Gary Antoine had to take that fight because a lot of niggas. I heard a lot of niggas was paying Andy Hiroka some step aside money.
yup. Step
Yeah, I was
aside
about to
money.
say that.
Yup,
Niggas said
Yeah.
he
yup.
got rich. He got rich on step aside money.
That's what I heard.
That's tough.
And that's what you were saying too, Nico, earlier. As far as like that's what I was saying when I brought him up. Like, shit, niggas ain't trying to fight Andy Hiroka. Like how somebody was saying with Karen and mentioned certain other fighters. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Andy Hiroka one of the ones. Like niggas ain't finna just be throwing his name in the mix because just what he did, what he was able to withstand fighting Gary Anton Russell. I ain't saying Gary Anton Russell ain't one of them niggas. I question
Yeah, but that's
his
because
performances though, based off the
that.
fights I've been watching him. That's just me though.
But that
You know?
also ties into like these promoters and these sanctioning bodies letting these boxers be bitch ass niggas.
Yeah.
That's all, bro. And letting these niggas have picks because they get a name and then now they more marketable and all this other shit. Like, come on, bro.
Ah, damn, Booker fucking choked.
Yo,
JP Two
I was
Smooth
just thinking
92
that shit.
say
I'm
his
gonna
Man,
like, yo,
them
I'm
niggas
tweet that shit
fucked up
right
my
now. Them
ticket,
niggas
bro.
about to get dead.
Man, Booker fucked my shit. I had an eight leg parlay. Man, I needed 25 with Booker. Everything goes
Bro,
hit. God damn.
cook my. I ain't gonna lie, my parlay was crazy. That shit was 16 legs, 8,500. I mean, $85 for 5 grand. I was bitching. I needed that joint. They fucked my shit up.
Damn.
damn.
None of this.
Fucking nut ass. Who fucked my
Definitely
joint up?
tough.
Was it Bam?
No, I took Portland though. I know Portland, niggas sleeping on Portland. They healthy now. Sleeping on.
Yeah, they gonna be tough with Dame back.
Oh my god.
Damn, the Suns just sold.
They niggas say do it.
Yeah, you definitely got to check a rook out.
Yeah, I need to see him back in the ring, man. Like for
Hmm
real. I need to see
Yo,
him back in the ring.
bounce back. You wanna know what's crazy about that? If you rewind time, Gary Russell was talking that same shit about Tio that he said about Shakur. Like he wanna wait to fight because that's his man type shit.
He did sure did, Tago.
And
He
then
surely
and then look
did.
what happened. He gone now, bro. You can't be talking about all of that. Oh, I want to wait shit. Fuck out of here. Get it
Real shit.
cracking.
And you
And
got to be able to put asses in seats. So his once again going to like somebody said earlier performances.
bro,
Shit, the last good
the
fight I
shit.
seen from him that I like from Gary Anton Russell was the Ryo fight. You know what I'm saying? This other shit, they be like, all right, what he got going on?
Mhm.
To be honest,
No,
I
that
watched
Bartholomew
that.
fight was good
The
too.
Hiroka fight was a good joint for me.
No,
Hmm
it was, but I'm saying if we accounting for how he popping it,
You talking about performance wise.
how he
Okay,
popping it versus performing. That's
Hmm
all I'm saying.
I got you.
I don't take nothing from Gary and Tony Russell. He's southpaw. I fuck with Gary and Tony. I've been watching him since he's building. I've been watching him build his career. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't throwing no salt on him. I'm just
Nah, I
saying,
got
shit. You saying this shit? It's public
you. Yeah, you right.
information. It ain't like I'm going to dig it up. You saying this, and okay, we can go off your performances. What did you showcase with your performances? Shit,
Nah, you definitely
that's
right.
all.
Nah, I
You
get
know.
that.
hmm
You know what? Bounce back. I think at the end of the day, bro, if niggas want to fight, they would have been fighting, bro.
hmm
That's the
Yeah,
bottom line. And I think them niggas was bitching. Niggas was scared at Tio for a little minute, bro.
that's a fact. I agree with that.
Yeah,
Niggas
yeah,
was
that's
scared of
true.
Tio for a little minute, bro.
I hate to say it, but that's true.
Niggas was scared of Tio for a minute, bro. now T.O. ass and all this other shit. Just like if they would have made, just like they was talking about making T.O. versus Ryan Garcia. I still got T.O. for beating Ryan Garcia.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I could see that. I don't think Ryan can beat none of the top elite fighters, man. Like
I'm not sold on Ryan, bro.
Yeah, he hit the
me
lick. He
neither.
just hit the.
I'm
He
not.
just hit the lick.
Ryan just got that. Ryan cracked the algorithm. That's all it is.
Yep.
Hey, who you like? Who you liking that shit, Clip?
What Ryan versus?
Ryan versus T.O.
T.O.
Well, who y'all just said T.O. Yeah.
Yeah, T.O.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I don't know. I think I like Tio, man. I ain't high on Ryan, bro.
Yeah.
Honestly, he look good against Barrios. Barrios a stationary fucking target, man.
Mm.
Yeah.
Tio gonna be in that motherfucker breakdancing, moonwalking,
All
shucking and
that
jiving, and some more
bullshit. You
shit.
feel me?
Yeah.
Ryan, them niggas, bro. Niggas. Man, I wish I was a commentator.
Hey, you pay me,
Nah,
nigga. Get
you'll
that
be on
YouTube
that.
tracking
You'll
and
be on that
commentate, nigga.
jaw. You'll be on that jaw like, man, this nigga saw. This nigga's a bitch.
Right. He bitching.
Look at this nut ass
Bro,
nigga.
shit. Bro. I remember a few months ago, bro, when I first like got hip to like the whole like boxing live thing and shit like that. Outside of Greg, I had DM Greg like, bro, you gotta start calling these niggas out on they bitch ass shit, bro. Fuck that. Like, and this was like way before niggas was even like starting to see like, oh, these niggas is soft. Like these niggas is really soft. Like real shit.
Nah,
Cause
definitely
if
tap
you
in with us, Nico. We be definitely going in on these niggas though, for real, for real.
no, for sure. I always be watching and listening and shit. Like I said, I drive trucks, so I'm always tuned in. I just might sometimes I might stay in the cut, might get a little super chat out of me here and there. You know what I mean?
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nah,
You
we
hit right.
salute
That's
that.
Nico Jamal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm knowing. I'm knowing.
Uh,
Big salute to you, brother.
that's a fact. I appreciate niggas coming through my channel for real. No bullshit.
Man, I'm glad you opened this motherfucker up, Taegoe, for real, man.
hey, bang. What you think I'm a lick, bro? I ain't
Yeah, you
sweet.
know.
We're not saying false and numbers, but saying they put double on that. Man. Oh, so if I'm reading this right, you saying you want to up the ante if one of them get a knockout or it's an extra 100?
Double the knockout. Double for the knockout.
Bang said he not saying Foster and four hands in a KO or stoppage, but they can pay double and I bet. Mm.
This nigga
Hey, listen,
bag trip.
listen, bro. Listen, bro. If
Okay, Bang.
that's what you on, that's what we on, my boy.
Hey, Bang
Yeah,
said
I
he gonna
like
point
that.
at the logo and shoot it from half court. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
Talk
Yeah.
that. He's talking that real shit.
Okay.
You know?
He tried to
Mhm.
turn a friendly wager into a prop bet. That's my nigga.
Yo, clip
I,
crazy. That's funny as
I,
hell.
I'm. Listen, bro. I'm from Philly, bro. I'm with all that.
Nigga turned the minus 100 to a plus 1,000.
So +1. Real shit. Damn.
Hey, we got this Benavidez fight coming up, man. What's going on with it?
That's gonna be a good job.
Yeah, I'm interested in that.
That's gonna be a good job. I got Benavidez winning. I just don't know. I just don't know how I expect him to win because it could go either way, either knockout or the distance. But I got a feeling this going to it's probably gonna go the distance because Zordo he a big dude.
Mm-hmm.
They got
Yeah.
history in the
Yeah,
gym
I got
though,
Hmm.
Yeah.
so it might be
Mm-hmm.
some
That's
shit
true
that we
too.
don't even know about.
Yeah, that's true too, Tango. Yeah.
And
yeah, I
he
got
said,
it.
I
I
think
got it
Dude
going
said
the
a couple
distance.
times online that he was fucking him up in the gym.
But well,
Yeah,
what Benavidez was fucking him up?
like he was giving him work when they was sparring.
Man, when Benavidez like 13, 14 fighting Triple G or
15,
some
17 type shit.
shit. Like, what the fuck, man? This nigga been fighting motherfuckers, so, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's literally, but yeah, he been fighting
Yeah,
names.
I got Benavidez by decision for sure.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
it by decision.
Hmm.
I got it by decision. It's crazy because a lot of these heavyweights ain't stopping. They ain't They've been robbing us with these knockouts with these heavyweights lately too, man. A lot of these joints been going to decision like a motherfucker.
That's because these heavyweights nowadays is ass, bro. They just fat niggas that hit hard, bro.
How you feel
Except
about
Moses.
Moses? How you
I was
feel
going to say
about
Moses.
Moses?
Oh
I
yeah, of
fuck with
course.
Moses.
Of course, except for Moses. Yeah, of course.
I fuck with Moses, but if don't let my young boy get back in shape and get his mind right.
Jared
Who's
Anderson?
Jared Anderson? I already
Yeah,
knew.
bro.
Ah,
Yeah, bro.
Hell nah. I think Moses beat the shit out of him.
I
IQ.
ain't
Yeah,
gonna
Moses
lie.
fucked him up.
I like Jared. Always did. But right now, Moses will fuck him up. And I don't
Yeah.
know. Young boy just ain't been looking like I don't know, bro. I don't know if it was the alcohol or young boy was on something, bro.
Nah, but
But
Coley put that shit on his McNugget, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Go back and watch it on the replay. Put it on the jumbotron. Get geeked up, roll you some of the best get, man. But Coley and he got put on his back pockets after that, so you know he just go with the sport. But man, but Coley
mhm.
put that shit on his forehead, man. I ain't lying. That
All
shit
right,
was
hey
crazy.
man, listen.
And I like Jared. I like Jared. I thought Jared was. I think Jared think he was one of them small big niggas. I don't know what he had going on.
hmm
You know,
No,
he got two.
I I hope he get it. I hope he get that shit right though, bro. Cause I really do
Yeah,
fuck with young boy, bro. And
yeah.
that'd be a good look for us, bro.
I agree. Moses dangerous though. I definitely want to see him fight some comp though. I definitely want to see that. But I think he gonna rise to the occasion for real,
hmm
from what I'm seeing.
What I think is about to happen, cause what Jared fight on May 9th. Jarrell Miller, he about to fight soon. I think depending on how both of their next fights go, I think they gonna rumble next.
Yeah, Jarrell Miller, he fight on the 26th.
hmm
Who that you say real?
Jarrell Miller, he fight on the 26th.
Oh, okay, big baby.
hmm
Yeah. He fight on the 26th.
I
I
think he
hope my
gonna win
man's
that.
got his top on top of his head. You know what I mean? His shit glued to. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I was there live for that, bro. That shit was funny as shit. That shit was
Shout out to
funny as
big
shit.
baby, man.
That was the first time my wife ever been to a fight. She was she
Yeah, I
was
know she
losing
was
her
loving
fucking
that.
That's
mind.
legendary.
She was losing her mind, bro. That shit was funny as shit.
My man
Some
Sprono
legendary
went
shit
back.
always happen at somebody's first time doing something.
Uh-huh. I'm
Yeah,
watching this
facts.
shit. He get hit with the jaw with the uppercut. Boom, that shit fly up. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? Then I look up at the jumbotron. I'm like, yo, this shit really came off. That nigga is crazy, bro.
Damn.
I ain't gonna hold you. That T.O. and Shakur card, that was a good card. That
No,
joint was
for
a good
sure,
card.
sure.
yeah, that shit definitely was fire.
hmm
Who y'all think Keyshawn fighting next? I mean, my fault. I'm tripping. That's the Nair joint. I'm tripping.
hmm
Why y'all think they made that happen though? Because I ain't gonna lie, I was a little caught off guard on that one. As soon I knew they would probably fight, but
Gotta
not
turn
this
over
quick.
some profit, nigga.
Bad blood. Bad. Honestly, the way Keyshawn career going, the way Nair John going, this probably was the only chance they was gonna have for real to get that lick back, like for them to rumble
Uh,
again. For real.
hmm
And I
Mm.
think they're gonna turn over some profit with this fight in Norfolk, and they don't gotta pay Nair nothing too crazy, but they could still he gonna be blessed at the end of the day, and they're
Right.
Nah,
gonna get him back on the fight.
he can. It's not gonna be crazy, but that shit gonna be nice.
Yeah, you feel me? For
Mhm.
him, yeah, like
That fight
They
gonna
should at least
sell.
give my
Sell out
man an
too.
M.
yeah, I ain't
Nah,
mad
he
at
ain't gonna
that.
get that.
He
He ain't gonna
deserved
get
it.
that.
He deserved it because
Yeah, yeah.
he been more
He
entertaining
deserved.
than he been more entertaining than top level niggas that we keep in
Niggas
the
be
league.
fighting for world championships and don't even be getting a love. He
Yeah,
ain't getting that.
I
No,
seen
Yeah,
the
but
he
quarter
niggas,
bill.
but that's
nah
because
he
niggas
need
don't be
that.
having. That's because these niggas don't be having shit behind their name though. You gotta think.
Yeah.
Wu got shit behind his name now.
What he got behind his name? A draw with
What
Frank
you
Martin?
mean? What
Clip.
you mean, nigga? Nigga, he was supposed to, man. He was supposed to lose to Frank Martin to according to the narrative.
Shit,
He don't
no.
And he got a
listen, bro.
draw.
And that's what I'm saying though. But you got to think about the performance though. He damn near dropped him, right? Then he gave Keyshawn his toughest fight. Then turned around, beat up Kelvin. Then they got into a rumble after the fight. Like there's a lot behind that fight that warrants him getting at least an M in my books.
No, but listen, it gotta make sense. Like
It
I'm
makes
saying up here,
sense.
niggas be fighting for world championships and don't get a mill. All right, so he get a mill. How much Keyshawn get paid?
Keyshawn probably, I don't know, probably 1.5.
Okay, okay. Now, all right. Let's talk it out. So is they the only niggas on the card? Cause you up to 2.5 mil.
No.
All right, so you got an undercard, right? Undercard gonna have probably at least 5 fights on it, right? So how much you gonna spend on the undercard?
Them niggas, bro, they get whatever they get whatever
Cooking.
they can get.
But I'm saying,
Cooking.
all right, but listen, right? Niggas in the business to make bread, right? So you up to 2.5 mil for two niggas. You gotta fly niggas out. You gotta put niggas on hotels. Niggas got per diems. I was at Boots fight eating off a G per diem on his room, so I know how this shit go. So you got all them niggas. You got their coaches, all that shit. You got an undercard, all that. You got promotion. You gotta rent the venue. You gotta pay the net. Like, bro, this shit they gotta make bread back. I see what you saying, but he not getting no mill, bro.
No,
It
I'm not
don't. The
saying he
logistics
get.
don't make
That's
sense.
not what I said. I never said he was getting them.
No, you
I said
said
they
he
should at least.
should get that.
He
No, I feel
should.
you.
He should.
I feel you, but I'm breaking down why that shit just don't make sense. I see what you saying, but I'm just saying, like, to break it
No,
down, that shit don't even make sense.
I think they could make it happen because you know why, bro? Because a lot of them fighters, just because they on that card and it might be a big card, that don't mean you about to get this crazy ass check. Cause who the fuck are you?
No, facts. But what I'm saying, they gotta make that bet. It gotta make sense for them. And this gonna be
I think they're gonna make it back.
first event.
Who first event? Oh, top rank with the zone.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I
their
think
first event. They gotta make that make sense.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. They gonna make that bread, bro. That gate gonna be all right. That gate gonna be all right. That gate gonna be all right. Even though it's not a pay-per-view fight, that gate gonna be all right.
No,
They ain't gotta give him. They ain't got give him an M. They can give him 900,000.
No, I'm gonna say, man, realistically, and I like, yeah, and I started fucking with Andre Peripheral when he gave Keyshawn the problem, like how you was saying and how his shit played out. But I see him a half a mil. I give him a half a mil. I don't think his last performance. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of niggas
He just
picked Frank
gotta.
Martin. I was
All
going
right,
Woo.
I guess.
I
Yeah,
picked Woo in his last fight. I ain't picked Frank Martin. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I did too.
And there was certain shit that I seen in the fight where I'm like, come on, Woo, you know what I'm saying, that I would want to see him improve on. So it's gonna be a big fight for him going against Keyshawn. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like Keyshawn in this fight, and I really
I
feel
do
like
too.
Keyshawn got more of a narrative to play off to fuel his fire to become, you know what I'm saying, victorious in this fight. You know, I'm pretty sure we all got little shit that we don't pay attention to that we can point out. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
you know what I mean? I pick
absolutely.
Keyshawn. But you know, I love Woo though, because I feel like Woo, like I said earlier, is the kryptonite. Like he make these niggas who's supposed to be so-called elite that might have been fighting just stationary fighters consistently. You know what I'm saying? He brings something out of them. So I fuck with Woo, bro. I wouldn't be surprised if
Facts.
he did win. I mean, power to Woo. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. What Keyshawn gonna go from there is gonna be the talk of the town. You know what I'm saying?
If
So
Keyshawn loses, dude, he gonna be on Zuffa. Keyshawn loses, he gonna be
yo,
on Zuffa.
damn, damn.
Yeah, that'd be a bad job.
That'd
That'd
be
be
a
a
bad job.
that'd be a bad job. I'm trying to tell you. Dang.
Man.
I don't see it happening though, but
Yeah.
that'd be a
Facts.
bad job, man.
No, facts.
But no, that fight definitely gonna be interesting though, cause you got Nair Albright pulling back up to the scene of the crime. Last time he was there, he
Hmm.
whooped on one of DB3 and then got jumped. So you know he
Yeah.
not coming alone. So the press
Right.
conferences, all that shit gonna
Listen,
be lit, bro.
hey yo,
Yeah.
who that? Who
Clip,
that? Who that?
That's
That's Clip.
Clip.
Hey
clip,
Clip.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey bro, you know what's the over and under 1.5 rumbles in the crowd?
It might be over two and a half. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? Two and a half.
I
Over
was,
under.
you know what? I was being generous. I was being generous. 2.5 is the correct line. What's the over and under with 2.5 rumbles in the crowd?
That joint
Yeah.
over.
It might be over. Yeah, real
It's
shit.
over.
Come on, bro.
I
Hmm.
Niggas
I
gonna
ain't
be
Oh,
gonna
bro,
in
you
mad
kill
can.
already. Niggas walking in the building mad for a fact.
Mm-hmm.
That shit gonna be crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Bang said where they fighting at? They fighting in Norfolk.
They
Norfolk.
Keyshawn
fighting in
They fighting
Virginia.
hometown.
in Norfolk.
And Keyshawn got to straighten out his face card, man. That's the home of Pernell Wood, because you tripping. He was really tripping when he fucked over the first time. So he really better handle his business, because that's a hometown. You know what I'm saying? You need to get right
Yeah,
in your city.
because he fucked that money up that last time around with Delos
Right.
Santos.
Yeah, kissing that
And
bottle and shit.
God salute Nair in true
Mm-hmm.
Philly nigga fashion. He said, fuck it, I'll pull back up.
Come
Yeah.
on,
Yeah,
man.
Facts.
listen,
Come on, man.
and that's what I was going to say about the bread too. When y'all was like, you know what I mean? Do he? You know what I mean? Should he get an M? I'm like, he should. I don't know how much he got paid, but he should get paid for not going no other route. He kept it G. You know what I mean? He ain't
Yeah,
sue.
Mm-hmm.
I
He ain't do
respect
none of
that.
the. He ain't do no other shit and none of that. He said, I'll pull back up, but you gotta run me my fade. He deserve, you know what I mean,
Mm-hmm.
a couple hundred thousand just
Yeah.
on that type
I respect that. I
on that
respect that,
note.
real.
Yes,
I
sir. I
respect
could
that.
dig that for sure. He deserve a little extra just because he definitely pulling
Yeah,
back up to the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
No, for
yeah.
sure.
You
And
gotta
and,
respect that.
and he ain't sued him when he could have.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. He ain't sue. He ain't
Yeah,
do
Yeah.
none of that shit. He
Yeah, they
kept it
gotta
G
get
yeah.
the
my man.
whole way.
They gotta get my man an M.
Oh,
Fuck that.
nah. Think
On
about
some
that.
shit, he
Y'all,
could have sued him. He could have sued
y'all
Top Rank,
popping right
and he
now
could have
though. Y'all,
sued the and he
that's a
could have
The
good
sued the
Division.
point.
stadium.
venue.
He
Yeah,
might
the
all time
stadium.
be getting, he might really be getting the end then. Cause they might
Yeah,
owe
he
him.
going. Yeah, they
They
owe
might
him.
owe him for real. Like
They
nigga just
owe
said,
him.
great examples. He didn't sue, none of that. Just do me justice. Maybe not an M, maybe an M, but after taxes it ain't an M. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
they do
He ain't
owe that
getting
thing
nowhere
though. They
near him.
do.
He get
Cause you got but I
he
said
might get
put
he
yourself
might
in
be
his
getting
shoes. What you gonna
300,
do?
400.
What
He
you would say? Nigga, y'all gotta pay me. Fuck that.
No, real shit.
Yeah,
Real shit.
yeah.
When you give them
And got,
you gotta present your case. Why do you deserve $1 million?
he
yeah, that's
not
I
getting
facts.
sue,
that
I
because
sue y'all and I could have got boom boom boom.
right, but also they could have not fought you and you wouldn't have got none of that.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
they
I
that's the
not
other
mean,
part of it.
they
True.
Yeah.
not
I
doing that.
mean,
That's
I ain't
I
about
true.
to let you
mean,
shake me down. Thank
That's
you for
true.
not suing me, but you ain't about to shake me down. Fuck all that.
That's true. That's
And
Mm-hmm.
we
definitely
I
ain't
true.
finna act like
mean,
Keyshawn ain't the draw in this fight, bro. Like
Oh,
Keyshawn
for
is the
sure.
A
That's true.
side in this fight.
oh
So
for
like
No,
sure.
absolutely. But it's not just that
That's true.
Keyshawn just
That's
not the
definitely true.
draw. I think that should go 50-50 in this one, bro.
Yeah, I
no, the
think so too.
narrative wise,
Who
yeah,
was
I
Keyshawn?
agree.
Who who was Keyshawn gonna fight?
I don't know.
I don't
That's
know,
what
but
I'm
they could have.
saying.
I don't know,
That's
but
what
they
I'm
could have found
saying.
him somebody else. They could have
Yeah,
found him
they could have
somebody
found
else.
somebody.
I mean, I
Niggas
mean,
pulled Jose Pedraza out of nowhere when he had fought at 135 in 5
they
years.
they could have listen.
Just to say that he the only person to knock him out since Tank. They'd have found him
Yeah,
somebody, bro.
No,
Real
hey
shit.
clip, hey clip,
yo,
real
facts,
shit, real shit. I feel you, but
facts.
Keyshawn, Keyshawn not really in that type of position. I don't think so. Where how his career like from him getting back to it, he can't. He not in that. I don't think he in that type of position to do that right now.
Shit, he
He
signed to Jay
trying to
Prince, so
he trying to get back on. He trying to get back. You know what I mean? He trying to get back on top for real.
man,
Oh,
I think them.
who
Mm,
that? JB too. Oh yeah, he definitely pulling up with a bunch of Philly niggas this time.
Oh
hey,
yeah,
and
JB.
Philly,
Oh yeah.
Philly got one of the most dangerous crowds. I don't give a fuck. It could be hockey, you know what I'm saying, baseball, football. Yeah, them
Hmm.
niggas.
That's
Yeah,
why,
they.
bro. That's why I can't wait to the Xander fight, bro. We gonna be so deep in Brooklyn, bro.
No
Yo,
cap.
that shit gonna be turned up.
We
That
gonna
shit gonna
be
be turned.
so deep in Brooklyn. All the New York bitches gonna be on our dicks trying to rub on my beard and shit. You know what I mean?
Yo, that shit gonna be live, bro. I can't wait for that shit. Wait.
This
Hey,
nigga
shout out.
Nico, this nigga Nico sounded like Snoop on the PIP remix. He trying to find himself a butter pecan, Puerto Rican from the
You
boogie
feel
down.
me? You feel me?
Yo.
You feel me though? You know what I mean? And the crazy thing is, I was supposed to take my son with me, but this little nigga started failing 2 classes. You done.
Yes, absolutely. You on the
You
bench,
done.
son. I'm sorry.
You
Yeah,
know what
you're
I mean?
done.
You done, son.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, hey, hey. Mine, yours, no. I feel you said
Right,
keep back
right.
on top. Yeah, keep back on top because he beat Jermaine. No, I think he back on top, but his wave ain't what it was. Like he damn near was about to take over boxing. Like the
Hey,
wave
but
ain't the same.
when he signed the top rank though, who he was signed with? Bob Aaron?
He still is.
Yeah, yep, still is.
Oh, he still
Mm-hmm.
is, right? But
Yeah.
okay, but
Yeah.
then he leave him, and who he shifted to when he left him?
He ain't leave.
He ain't leave him.
He did, so he been signed
No. He
to
just
top
he
rank the whole
just
time.
crashed out. That's it.
Okay, he crashed out. So okay, so where does Jay Prince play? When did he start shifting to Jay Prince? Because he signed him too, right?
Manager shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Me personally, I think he's trying to, even with him doing the screaming shit and all of that, like I feel like he's trying to implement some like
Yeah.
independent type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like an independent approach to his next fights. You know what I'm saying? Like, so he got the name shit. He could fight whoever the fuck he want to fight. And he beat Jermaine Ortiz. He stopped him. And he ain't look bad in this fight at all. So shit, I feel like that's what I'm saying. I feel like he the bigger draw. You know what I'm saying, between him and Wu. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
he can, like Clip was saying, shit, he can get anybody to fight him. I respect him for, like y'all saying, the narrative, like shit. All right, they already got previous smoke. Like they ain't ducking this shit. Like, and it's sooner than what the fuck I thought it was gonna be. I'm like, shit, damn, already? Because I really thought he was gonna fight somebody that he been calling out. That really I wouldn't want to have seen him fight. But I actually want to see him fight Wu. You know what I mean?
Nah, yeah, me
I'm
too.
trying to tell you because I just like I think this was the only time, like I said, because if he do fight another name, now his trajectory still going up. Now I ain't gonna say Wu underneath you, but to some degree, it's gonna be like, damn, what I'm fighting you for? It's like that. You might as well get the narrative out the way now. You might as well go ahead and
Mm.
chop that down because where he about to go, you know what I'm saying? Like he still, like I said, where his wave at and where he was at, he not there yet. I don't care what nobody. You can say he back on top, but he not. His his wave was crazy. Like his trajectory was something crazy. So you know what I mean, it probably is going to be him and Devin. You know what I mean, you can't fight Devin after Devin. You go to Nair.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I think he be trolling like Clip pretty much saying with the algorithm shit. He know how to work this shit. It's a new evolution of how they present themselves media wise. And shit, I think he been far as like the fights that he had been having, he been executing on them motherfuckers. So,
Yeah,
I think whatever he had going on with that crash out shit, I don't know the full details of it, but I think them being around Terence Crawford, like earlier I was saying, you had Errol Spence speaking out about sanctioning bodies, and so it's a politics shit to this boxing shit too. I think that they get the privilege from being around niggas like Bud or maybe Andre Ward or certain Floyd or whatever. You know what I'm saying? By them having the
Mm-hmm.
humility to be around them brothers and getting the game on the back end that I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? So I be trying to consider that too. I think you know what I mean? I don't know. I just think that his decision on who he fighting, I think he's trying to put himself in a position to have more control over his career. I feel like that too for Shakur, in a sense. You know what I mean? And I think they picks are more strategic now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So you know,
Yo, bounce back. That's my nigga right there, man. I fuck with that nigga.
Mm-hmm.
he said I know Keyshawn versus
I want to
Mikado.
see where he gonna sign to.
And I ain't gonna lie, like what's Keyshawn, his younger brother? Fumble. He's a fumble. Cause young boy supposed to be making his way up the ranks. But those some dumbass niggas, bro. I ain't even gonna
nah,
hold
Keyshawn the only one.
Now that
you.
Keyshawn the
crash out
one.
affected them, bro. That crash out
No,
affected all three of
for
them.
sure. Like they really some dumb niggas, bro. They dumb as shit, bro. Young boy can fight, bro.
Yeah,
Keon, he can
he
really
get it
rumble,
cracking.
bro.
He
He
get
can
it cracking.
rumble, bro. Like
Facts.
they not serious, bro. They not serious. They not serious. I think Keyshawn probably a little bit more serious now after what happened, and probably the right motherfuckers getting in his ear and different relationships that he got. But I'd have been on my little brother ass just like at the Shakur fight. Nigga, them niggas was at the bar with me. I'm looking like the fuck.
Yeah, I seen them, and they
Hey,
look like they still get high and drunk just like regular
You
niggas.
yeah, bro.
damn.
Even the other boy they be with that signed to Jake Paul, Avius.
AB's
They
Giffen.
Yeah, bro, them niggas was at the bar getting lit. I'm like, "Dang, these niggas, man."
Hey man, that nigga Keyshawn kissing that bottle. He know this shit on his back now. He got to carry the DB3, he throwing that shit up, doing all that shit, and the brother getting whooped on. He had a task with Wu, and then he crashed out behind the scenes. Well, shit,
Dude,
we ain't just making this shit up. We seen
the
it,
fight just got
you know.
canceled too. Whole time they was supposed to have some shit. That shit got canceled.
Yeah, so he
That's
know he
probably because
got
they
it.
throwing them on this joint though, right?
They need to Keon need to get on Pro Box.
Yeah, that'll be a nice little fit.
That'd be a
Facts,
Shit,
good
turn
joint for
up.
Keon.
facts, facts, facts.
That would be fire.
Yeah, Pro Box. Yeah, that'd be a
Now they
good
probably
fit.
is
I
gonna
ain't
have
gonna
niggas
lie, bro.
call.
I really like Pro Box, bro. I like Pro Box, bro.
Yeah, me too.
Like I'll be looking forward to they Jones.
Yeah.
Cause it's like somebody gonna die in this joint.
Like the other night, that joint with Flemings and the Spanish bull. What was his name? Fuck.
Najee Lopez.
Nah, the shit this just past Friday, I think. It was this black kid. His name was Flemings, and he fought like this Cuban. They got
Mm.
cracking. They both dropped each other, but that shit was a
Oh,
good scrap.
you talking about the I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I think I was watching that joint.
Jan
It came
Marco's
on
nigga.
after
Yeah, there you
yeah,
go. There you
it
go.
came on after that Tyson Fury joint and shit, right?
Yeah, it was the Jan Marcos. Yeah, that was his name.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that
Yeah,
was
no,
a
that
good
was a good
scrap.
joint.
I'll be yeah. It'd be a lot of fighters on Pro Box. I start watching off of them shits.
Zuffa
Hey, yo,
always got bangers, man.
you
Yeah,
know who
he
I
did it cracking too though.
you know who I fucked with that I think is a up and coming bull. Damn man, what's his name? What was his name, man? Shit. He from like over there where Ham Siraj and them. He one of them. Shit. He one of them. You mean boys from Turkey, from over there, from Saudi and shit.
You talking about they were just talking about him earlier. What's his name?
The
Damn,
Afghan motherfucker.
Yo, I fucks with him, yo.
Muhammad. Yeah, that's Bangman.
Yeah, Muhammad. Yeah, yo, that's my man. Yeah, bang.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, he gonna be a champion, yo. He gonna be. I've been telling people way earlier, bro.
Oh, you talking about the young boy? Yeah,
He a
yeah.
dog.
He,
He a
Abel
dog.
Sanchez. The boy, he fight with Abel Sanchez now, right?
He's him.
Yes, bro. He's a
Yeah.
dog. I say they gotta watch out for him, man. Gotta watch out for that
Mm-hmm.
boy. They creeping up. That's their other prince. That's their other prince from over there that they slowly creeping up. No real shit. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, nah,
Watch.
facts.
He's sharp. He he got a lot of. He remind me. He the Saudi version of motherfucker Abdullah Mason and shit.
No, you
Mm.
giving him too much credit, my boy.
All right, all
He
right,
nice.
all
He
right,
nice though. I give
Yo,
him that.
all right.
what you
I
say,
give
Okay.
him
Nika?
that.
Okay,
I
I'm
mean,
talking style wise. Well, when I see his style, how he fight, his arm length, his range, how he fight. He's a younger version. Like Abdullah is young and he where he at. He's just a little younger than him. But I see the same type of skill set and same tools. All
You
right.
said I'm gonna check him out. I, I,
no,
I
I
hope
fucks
he,
with young boy. I do too. I ain't discrediting him. I like him too.
he ain't sprinkling too much Zataran as you real. You know what I'm saying? You sprinkle me down with the Zataran. Look, you ain't add
Nah,
too
bro.
much,
I keep it.
too much
Listen,
flavor.
I keep it.
Got a little too much
Hey.
pep in your step there, brother.
Nah, I keep it. I keep it my name. You feel me?
No.
That's for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure.
I stand on my shit. If I'm wrong, I
I want to
say
see
it.
my man Blair Cobb back in action.
Yeah, man, it's time. It's
Yeah,
time
that
to
nigga funny
see.
as hell.
That
He's
nigga a
funny as
goofy. He
hell.
goose as hell.
Uh-huh. He better do
He a
something.
real life Jim Carrey. He the Jim Carrey of boxing.
Man, Blair Cobb, in another year or two, that nigga fuck around be on WWE.
Yeah, facts.
No bullshit.
I used to
Yes,
think
sir.
Blair was in that powder bag instead of the speed bag. He was too hype for me. You know
He
what I'm
fuck
saying?
around was either that on them Addies, fucking with them Adderalls.
Yeah, so
Well, look, pardon me if I ain't trying to throw no salt on the brother. That's just what I thought. You know what I'm saying? From my little observations, I could be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the chat
yeah,
saying though, shout out to JB Smooth. He's saying, man, what y'all think about Andy Cruz? What's next for Andy Cruz, man?
he about to fight Albert Bell. IBF
Oh
eliminator for the
yeah.
title.
Your
Put him
time.
right
That's
back in position.
that's gonna be a good one.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be
That
a
shit,
good
He
one.
looking,
that
he
shit gonna
looking,
be
he looking, he
crazy.
looking husky too. He looking husky too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
gained some weight too. He looking a little more husky too.
I give
But
I
that
give
nigga
I give
Albert
I give
Bell,
Andy I
bro.
give Andy Cruz a lot of grace just because of my bias. I give him a lot of grace.
No,
That's
Andy, nice, bro. But that
Man,
No,
fight
he
hell
was
nice as
yeah.
shit.
crazy.
He nice as shit.
Yeah.
Andy nice as shit. He just small as shit too though.
Yeah, and this nigga he fighting, that nigga got a 4-inch height advantage and like a 3-inch reach advantage over him. This shit gonna be,
And
I
Mm.
mean,
and not only just that, the boy Albert Bell can really rumble too.
for
And what they
sure.
fighting at?
Yeah,
130 or 135?
35.
35.
Oh, so he's staying at 35.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Niggas trying to.
Nice.
I think niggas kind of. I liked it, Andy Cruz in this last fight. I feel like that was a good loss
I
for him. I
did
ain't
too.
really. You know what I'm saying? I ain't feel like that was
No,
detrimental
for
to him.
sure.
What I
Yeah.
wanted to see him do was, Jadier Herrera over there at Queensbury, he got that WBC interim, and he from Cuba too. I
Mm,
wanted to see Eddie, work something out with Frank Warren, get a battle for Cuban supremacy over that WBC interim or some shit. But instead, he
right.
went and got this nigga a 135 giant to fight. Shit is crazy.
Right.
Mhm.
Nigga 6 foot
I think,
tall fighting at
but I think,
135 and shit.
but I think Albert Bell. I think he just moved up though. I think Albert Bell just moved up recently.
Yeah, he was at 130 for a long ass time. Couldn't get
Yeah.
a rumble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm saying it'd be nice if more tire drop that
I
shit
gotta
and
see
just
what
move
those
the fuck
odds look
on up,
like.
and they can fight for the vacant.
Mm-hmm. I think him and Shakur about to fight low key.
We gonna see
Mm.
how that shit
That's
go.
gonna be a good one. I like that.
I
Man,
think
that
what
shit.
Shakur
about
That's a
gonna
great
he
next
gonna
fight
out,
for
Sure.
Shakur.
he gonna beat him 12 rounds. He gonna outscore him
Mm-hmm.
and show some shit. And he gonna fight in the
Yeah.
inside because he's getting way more comfortable
Mm-hmm.
fighting in the inside. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? He just need to get
I
him a
just wish
knockout.
I just wish my young boy ain't had them badass hands, bro.
Hmm.
man? That nigga a dog, man. Three fights in a year. Man, fuck that hand
Yeah.
shit.
No, real
Hmm.
shit. No, Shakur said he ain't trying to come back to like September or some shit. He said he
Yeah,
only trying to
facts.
fight like 2 times a year.
I mean, that's valid. I wish it had been three again, but he really did just give niggas three fights.
Yeah,
For real, for real.
yeah. How about that?
So we got to see the politics play a part in Shakur career too. Like niggas was saying that
Mm-hmm.
Shakur didn't want to take deals, and maybe they had duck and talk around his name, or he should. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do y'all think now in real time, as far as like how y'all see the
He
outlook
got to
of
fight names,
Shakur?
brother, or he will. That's my man, but he will be held accountable the same way Tank had to get held accountable, brother. We want to see
That's
them
right.
fights.
That's right. I
I
respect
don't
that,
want to
Tangy.
see
Hey,
niggas fighting. Nah, nigga, you got the rock, nigga. Check rock, man.
No
mm-hmm,
facts.
mm-hmm. I was about to say that
Damn,
because
well,
he was
Tanya
on
asked
that
for 3
interview.
million.
Say that again.
I about to say yeah, like when he was on that interview, he was talking about fighting Conor Ben, fighting Devin, and he had different, different stipulations on different fighters and shit.
Mm-hmm. Like I feel him, and then I don't feel him.
Let's talk about it. Let's hey hey
Honestly,
hey 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 because I said this last time I think we was on here. Let's talk about it because he just said it again.
The only reason I feel him and I don't feel him. Now, if they were doing if they were doing the type John where like how back in the day when they were doing the same day weigh-ins, then I ain't trying to hear all that. But
Mm.
a lot of these niggas, bro, like Dev and we're like let's just use Dev as example. Dev know damn well he supposed to be fighting at 54, bro. Like you supposed to be fighting at 54, bro. Because I'm convinced Dev when he rehydrate, and I like Dev. I ain't taking nothing away from him. That's one of my favorite fighters. But if you're fighting at 147, even Ryan, and y'all niggas once y'all rehydrate, y'all blow up to 175. Go fight at 54.
You know why they ain't doing that, Nico? Because guess who at 54? Just like they
Of
came
course,
up from 40 to 47 when the boogeyman left.
I know,
Niggas trying
bro.
to stay in between divisions, man.
I know, bro. But
Hmm.
that's why. But that's why I say I feel Shakur, but I also don't feel Shakur.
Right. Facts.
You know what I mean? Because he really Shakur really is a small dude.
Yeah.
Like you feel me? I think Shakur probably max out at like 160, if that.
Mm.
Yeah, it's probably walk around that somewhere around there for sure.
You know what
So
I mean?
yeah, and I always say that because we always hear that with Shakur, but like we said, we got to hold them the same accountable we hold Tank, and they was talking
Oh yeah,
crazy about
he
Tank,
be popping it.
and Tank littler than him,
Mm-hmm.
Tank littler than him, Tank smaller than him. So even
It's a,
if
it's a, it's a.
and
That's true,
go
but
ahead,
it's
go
a
ahead.
different. Tank was bringing niggas down and throwing the claws on them. Core is trying to go
Mm.
up and putting the claws on niggas. That shit different. It's
Yeah,
not
that's
that
true too. That's
Well,
true.
he said, but that's what I mean though. He got different ones for different people. That's what I'm saying. For Connor Ben, he said we could
You
fight
see
at.
what you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, JB? Look, Regis just said it. It came in at 65, 70. Yeah, nigga, you want to fight at 47? Fucking right, but you can't go past 160. You know what I mean? So I'm not about to set myself up for that. Now, I ain't saying that's bitching. I mean, y'all could say it because I'm always talking about somebody bitching, but like if we gonna be smart about it, you know what I mean?
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It is smart. That's all I'm saying. It was smart. We said with Tank,
bro.
it was different.
That
All I'm
nigga
saying is
chasing, yo,
when
he
he,
chasing that tank fight,
but
bro. He want that fight, bro.
He
yeah, for
want that
sure,
fight.
And if
for
you
He
sure,
want
going up
that
in
for
fight.
weight,
sure.
He
the
want
more he
that
go
fight
up in weight,
bad.
the more he go up
The
in
more
weight,
he go
the
up in
less,
weight,
the less,
the further away it get from him. I
yeah,
feel you.
you know that.
Hmm
And the thing too, real. I
He's
think.
saying it. He's saying it
I
for
think
real.
I think the thing too real with Tank from Tank angle, like Tank was doing a lot of talking shit too though. If he wouldn't have been feeding into that shit, then maybe that narrative wouldn't have been really so pushed. But like Tank was talking shit too, so it was like shit, nigga fight Shakur. What the fuck? Both of y'all little. I will say Shakur probably bigger than Tank for sure. But as far as they weight class and they weight size, they ain't no weight bully. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm talking about.
Devin should
No,
be at 154 for sure.
I ain't talking about them fighting each other. I'm talking about the moving the bringing fighters down. I'm talking about
Oh,
the
the
warm up
rehydration.
process. Yeah, I'm talking about the rehydration clause and how Shakur putting them on different fighters, different angles. Like for Conor Ben, he said I fight him at 47, but rehydration clause. But for Haney, he said we could meet in the middle
No
with the
Mm.
rehydration
hydration
though. No
with no
rehydration.
rehydration, but we could meet in the middle of what did he say? 140, what
44.
42, 44
44.
The nigga
Yeah.
said he'll fight all of them at 47 with the rehydration, and
with the
140
rehydration.
with the rehydration. Everybody with the
I
rehydration
think
Gotcha.
at
he think
47.
IQ wise, he can outskill them IQ wise. I think he
Oh,
Uh-huh.
can
for
beat Conor
sure, for
Ben.
sure,
You know what I'm
for
saying? So
sure,
it's like, but shit, this is the brand. I'm a brand, nigga. This is money, shit. I'm gonna protect the brand, so shit. We gonna,
He chasing that one joint.
yeah.
for sure. And but it's one thing that I think we letting it go our heads too is that like you say he'll fight them at 147, but he know once he go there to 147. Even if it is with rehydration call, it's about the fact that he could go there and he could make it. Now he
Tank got
kind of
another
for
excuse not to fight him.
Tank got no square to fight him, but now he kind of him going back to 35 is probably now he probably want to go to 40 now. You get what I'm saying?
Uh
He
huh.
probably can't
Yeah.
really get back down to 35. He trying to hold that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what it is. He's saying it in all the interviews. He's saying it, and they bleeping it out. I know the Fred Van Vliet joint. They edited the shit out that joint. You could tell.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for
He's
sure.
but he's saying it like nigga. He trying to get nigga that shit. I don't. At first, I didn't think it was gonna happen. In the last couple of like weeks, for real, that shit might be on the way for real.
Mm,
Yeah. Haven
mm.
Brady.
They
Yeah, I
might have
definitely fuck.
that.
I
They
definitely
might
fuck
just
with
have
Haven,
announced
bang.
that.
I fuck with
Ain't,
Haven
ain't no
heavy.
speculation. It's just
Yeah,
boom.
I
They
fuck
gonna
with
drop
Evan
that.
Brady
Boom.
too.
And I fuck with Amari Jones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Haven Brady kicking ass like boots. I ain't gonna lie.
No, for sure. Yo, they don't be having OTX fights no more.
I don't
Ooh,
know the
fight
lowest I done
season.
went besides pro, like the main shit we
Nah,
watch is
nah,
fucking pro box.
no, OTX went under, bro.
It went under.
Yeah, that should have wrecked.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. I like they little model they had going on too. They had the
Yeah, the
ref with the with the
overtime
with
round
the
and shit.
yeah. Then they had the ref with the meta glasses on and shit. That shit was lit.
Yeah. I want somebody to
Man, that's
sign Haven
crazy.
Brady, bro. I want Eddie Hearn to snatch that nigga up, bro.
I'm surprised he
Something
didn't already.
something gonna happen.
Yeah.
Hopefully. That nigga was signed to Top Rank at one point. It'd be nice to somebody gotta give Cuz an opportunity. That nigga nice, man. Still
No, that
undefeated, all that
nigga is
shit.
nice.
Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
only a matter of time.
Dev gotta
Yeah,
go to Zufa and get it cracking with Africa.
Africa gonna
This
be
nigga.
bitching.
He's some bullshit, man. He ain't no shit, man.
Nah, it's crazy because I tweeted that shit. That's my man, but all slander is warranted, man. He did some nut ass shit. I can't
Tago,
even I can't even be
I've
mad
been,
at niggas.
man, I've been
Not
wanting to
right.
crash out on that nigga for damn near a year. I just been letting that shit start. I'm like, I'm how crazy I'm gonna go on him. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, I've been letting him marinate, bro. I'm like, maybe he gonna pull through. Maybe he gonna shop the game and do some shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, this nigga here is some bullshit.
That should be
Straight
when
up.
Mm-hmm.
niggas when fighters you fuck with do some nut ass shit. That should be annoying
That
as
should be
hell.
hurting. It should be hurting
Yeah.
like they really one of your homies or something. Like, damn, bro,
Bullshit. Like, what
the
you
fuck you
doing,
do
bro?
that, dog?
And then you
No,
gotta
no
keep it real.
bullshit.
Like, that's
That's
crazy,
how you
bro. What
always.
you doing? Like, he
That's how
embarrassing
you know
us.
with Keyshawn, man. I can't fuck with Keyshawn outside the ring, but the fighter that he is, man. As soon as he fights, soon as that bell, I'm like, man, I love this nigga. I love how this nigga fight, man. Like
Real shit.
he
Oh,
just a
Mhm.
that nigga go. He
He
want
just
he want he
he
want war, but
he a
outside the
weird
ring,
ass
I'm like
VA
he
nigga,
be
bro.
drawn. Yeah, yeah. I'm like outside the ring, he be drawn. I can't fuck with it, but that bell ring.
Man, he's slow bus. Man, look, the short bus don't come through the neighborhood no more. You know who's growing up? You can see the short bus and shit, man. That nigga is short bus, shorty, like for real. Like he letting the world know.
Shit.
Like, but he kick ass though. He got short bus shrimp. Look what he did to Jermaine Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? He told niggas he was kissing the bottom with Kim. He flying up the best. He didn't get the gas from me. He should have came got the gas from me if you gonna pop positive like that and play with the box and shit, Key. You feel me? But you know what I'm saying? Like, but he delivering still. So it's kind of interesting when he unpredictable right now to me. So I'm just watching him with a close eye. Ryan, I was kind of feeling like the same way, but Ryan's just some bullshit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I really respect anybody who fights Ryan from this point because they rolling the dice with their career. Because this nigga, to me, has been unapologetic about him doing what he did. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
No,
don't
As far
respect
as,
no drug cheat, my nigga. Once you
you
cheat,
know,
I don't fuck with you. It's a no funny shit.
Exactly,
yeah,
Niggas don't be talking
exactly.
about that shit, but it's a lot of the greats. Like, I'ma still call niggas great, but a lot of niggas done cheated, my nigga. A lot of
yeah,
niggas.
they did
Exactly.
think,
mm-hmm.
ooh,
A
Hey,
lot of
hey,
niggas,
hey,
nigga.
hey,
A lot of
Takeover.
mm-hmm,
That's why I say what I say. Like I don't fuck with Ryan. That's why I said I don't want him to fight. Kinda. I don't want him to get them type of shit. I don't think he deserve it. I
yeah,
once you cheat, I don't fuck with that shit.
yeah.
No
yeah,
facts,
I'm with you.
facts.
mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, that's
man,
fair.
I mean, they both
like
was
I
on that
said,
pack. It's the
that nigga,
battle with the
that nigga.
packs.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Look,
I don't want neither one of them niggas to get that. Fuck out of there. Fuck both of them. For real.
No real shit.
damn,
But Ryan gonna be around as long as he can make money, bro.
That's a fact.
As long as that nigga can make money, bro. I'm telling you, bro. He cracked the algorithm, bro.
Oh yeah, Ryan is motherfucking Jake Paul for real. With a
Mm-hmm.
little more skill. He's a motherfucker more experienced. Jake Paul out this bitch.
No, that you listen, bro. You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Hey, hey, for that new shift of boxing that we went through some years ago, he was forefronting that shit. Even though he wasn't in Tank position, but it benefited Tank when he fought him too. Even though Tank had the rehydration clause as far as notoriety, brand and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like so, on social media wise, Ryan was supposed to be that nigga. Let them tell it. You
Nah,
know?
yeah,
Hey,
the pack fucked him up, gang.
Yeah. He went Bohemian Grove and some other shit. You know what I
That shit
mean?
definitely had an effect. Yeah, he's still fighting this shit, but for the like for the
bro,
for the niggas like us, the
like
hardcores,
Shakur always say, bro. Let that would have been a black fighter off that pack, bro.
That's a
Man,
fact.
come on, man.
That's a fact.
yeah, it have got
Like you
nasty.
feel me? Let Connor Ben would have been a black American, bro.
Yeah, it have been nasty.
Yeah,
Let
yeah.
him would have been a black American, dog. Cause you know Connor Ben, you know he one of them black Europeans. You know they don't identify and relate to us in no way, shape, or form. You feel me? And that's the only reason he still getting the spotlight and all that shit that he got, cause he not a black American, bro. If that nigga was a black American after he popped twice, man, he'd have been done.
Yeah.
He'd have
Hey,
been
it's
done.
crazy. That's a fact too, but it's also some of our own doing, man. Like on some real shit. I think what's his name was talking about it the other day too. To most talking about that shit the other day. We do it to our own too though.
Yeah, I know that too and all of that, and I'm with you, bro. But the inherent hatred that the whole rest of the world, even outside of boxing, has for us is just crazy, bro. And I'm one day I'm gonna figure out where it all stemmed from.
But we do it too. You look at Carissa Shields, bro. She get too much hate, bro. I don't care what
Oh,
she
that's
do.
my dog.
I don't like her. I don't agree with all the shit she be doing outside the ring either. But
What she
end
be
of the
doing outside the
day,
ring?
she a goat, bro. She a goat. I'm it's certain she be extra sometimes. She is who she is. I fuck with Christian Shield.
Hmm.
I
All
have no
time.
slander. I defend all Christian Shield slander when it comes to her in the ring, outside the ring. But the hate that it don't matter what if you go look at anything that got to do with Carissa Shields, bro, and you look at any comment, it's nothing positive under no comment, no matter what she's doing, bro. It don't matter what it is, bro. Everything is negative.
No, I feel you. I'm with
Everything.
you on that one.
That's a
I
fact.
fuck, I
Everything,
fuck,
bro.
I fuck, I fuck, I fuck with the group.
Hey, till she fight Shardeja Green, then I'm gonna talk that goat talk shit. But to then, I need to see her fight. Yeah, I need somebody else that's on her level. I need to see
I don't
what's
Yeah,
think,
going on for
I
shit.
real.
don't think, bro.
Shit.
I'm gonna
She
keep it a
she
bean
about
and
to.
excuse my language. I don't
Sure,
think
they
none of
about to
them
fight.
bitches could beat her.
You don't
Nah,
think nobody can beat her?
She
I
told
don't
she
think
nah.
none of them
told
bitches could beat her, bro.
she told Jake Paul and the niggas, yo, the only way she gonna fight Shadeja, they gotta put
It's-
Alicia and Carolina on the undercard.
right, I heard that too,
On the
Tago. I
yup,
heard that too.
That's
yup.
gangster
Bumgarner,
shit.
she not gonna take that rumble.
That's gangster shit.
I can agree to that
Uh,
too.
Yeah, bro. She been doing gangster shit, bro. That's what we trying to say. Like, bro, she been pioneer. Shadeja Green fight. She fight Friday.
Mm.
Oh yeah, fast. No,
She
I
fight
ain't
Friday.
discrediting. I ain't discrediting Clarissa. She a black sister. I'm just saying, like I said earlier, you don't get to see as much as I be wanting to see. I'm gonna speak for myself. Black fighters
Yeah,
fight each other consistently, so that's how I gauge their true talent when they fight another one of us. Like somebody was just saying, I don't know who the fuck was just saying that. Like, I think that was Nico was saying like we the shit. Like we is, you know what I'm saying? Like so shit. Like when I see an American black fighter fight another American black fighter, I like Lamont Roach and Tank. If prime example, how it was brought up earlier, like we kind of got to see a different perspective from Tank.
uh-huh.
And it took another black fighter to show that. So I want to see that. And as far as the women boxing with Clarissa Shield, I hear all man, Clarissa Shield, she put asses in seat. You know what I'm saying? I ain't just seeing her knocking shit out like that too crazy. She ain't got no
because
high
she
KO
going
shit.
up.
Like how she
Because
be
she going
talking.
up in weight. Because she going
She
up
be
4 times her weight.
Man, look, I'm just saying she be talking a little extra heavy for me. Yeah, she doing. I ain't taking nothing away from what she done did. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's written. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see her fight somebody that of her caliber, or if not better, so I could really when she do that, then I'm gonna give it for me. I'm gonna give her that quote.
Yeah,
Then I'm not all right, you doing that. You know what I'm saying? But and Shardeja Green is one of the ones that will be open the door for me on that. But I
She
feel like she just be popping her shit just like a lot of these boxers do. And
Deja
Keyshawn, let him tell it, he the best nigga in the world. You know what I'm saying?
bro.
But you duck fucking Dallas Santos. So like, what we talking about? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
I
know?
feel you. I feel you what you're saying, but she already been doing a bunch of shit that no ain't none of these fighters doing. Like that's the
real
whole thing.
shit.
She moving up and up. Listen, she went from clear. She's clearing out divisions. The shit that we saying that we want the male fighters to do that ain't doing. She did that in women's
She
boxing.
doing that on the
She been
girl
clear.
side, yeah.
She doing that on the girl side. That's what I'm saying. She not getting the real credit. She been clearing out division, then going up the next division, clearing out the division, going up the next division. It ain't like she not picking like, oh, I'm just going to fight this one girl that's two divisions higher than me, and that's it. No, she going up and higher, higher. The girls that she fighting is be way bigger than her. It don't matter where she at, bro. She been dominating.
No,
So
I
we
ain't
gonna
saying
keep
she.
on trying to pick somebody else. She gonna knock Shadesha Green the fuck out.
I ain't saying she not doing that. I agree. She doing that, but it's like okay, we can go down, we'll have a walk down on Clarissa Shield one of these days on who her opponent's been and the caliber of the opponents that she's facing, which is why some people who do be watching women boxing want to see her fight certain people that get called out, which is why it's a real thing because just like Taegoe said, I seen that shit too. She said she'll fight Shardasia Green. She even spoke to fight Shardasia Green after she fought
Yeah,
Shorty that she just you know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean, whatever the case may be. But saying that to say like shit, okay, for me until she make that because shit, I ain't really seen her. Like I said, she ain't got no knockout, crazy knockout ratio. As far as like when we saying Caroline Dubois versus Alicia Bungard and why Alicia Bungard might be ducking Caroline Dubois, it's kind of obvious. You know what I'm saying? It's like okay, when you talk
yeah,
about Alicia Bungard, she been at 130, she undisputed, right? How on paper it look, but what people don't know or slip their mind, we questioning
She
Alicia
a cheater
Bungard because
too.
she was PEDs, right? Right.
yeah,
So,
yeah,
but on paperwork, accolade wise, yeah. But don't get it fucked up. I'm never, bro. I'm a pro black motherfucker. Like, so I will be.
yeah,
I ain't biased on too much shit, and I'm a tough critic. But so I'm going to always give my people the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't going for no bullshit either. So I feel like with Clarissa Shields, I don't take nothing away from what she's done. But you calling out Layla Ali and just all kind of. I feel like the response she gets media wise, she opens the door for that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't
yeah.
really. I feel like shit.
Nah,
I want
bro.
to
I
stand.
think a lot of that shit be
Mm.
unwarranted, bro. They be hating on her, bro.
You
They
think
be
they be hating on
hating.
Clarissa Shields? And she's selling
Yes,
out
Nah,
bro.
18. She's selling 18,000. Putting main headlining events. She's the face of women's boxing pretty much right now. Until somebody else
That's
dethrone her.
that's why they hating.
but they be hating on her, bro. They be trying to call her ugly and all this other shit. They be hating on the goat.
I mean, like I say, shit. She might open. She might be opening the door
Some
for
of it,
that.
some of it is warranted. Some of it is warranted.
I ain't gonna lie though, that Remy diss track was hot as shit. I listened to that, man.
I ain't heard that shit. I heard she put one out there for sure.
That shit she cooked.
No shade
And
against Clarissa Shields.
then you had Alicia
Some, yeah,
Bumgarner
yeah, yeah.
doing her little I think it was a public workout with that shit playing in the background.
Ah,
Hey, if she go in there and
yeah,
beat the shit out of Shardasia Green, then I'm gonna be like, you know what? For me, I'm be like, all right, cool, yeah, cool. That quote shit she talking, all right, I'm fucking with it. But it's just
but
something with me
can
and how
I
she be
ask you
talking
this?
heavy. Hmm.
Can I ask you this? Why
Yeah,
is
I mean, bro, that shit was warranted,
Shadacia
bro.
Green the
Literally,
standard
no
then?
other female has done the shit that she's done, bro.
Cause I feel like Shardasia Green kick ass, and just from me
Yeah,
watching her style,
but she just can't kick Clarissa Shields.
how do you know that though?
I know, bro. I got two
That's no
sources.
That's what I'm
different from
trying
you
to figure.
questioning what
Bro,
I'm
she been,
saying.
but
No,
she,
I'm just
I
telling
can
you,
literally
bro.
ask you that same question.
Just trust me, bro.
You know what?
bro,
I'm gonna take your word for it, good brother, because
Carissa been
I'm
doing
gonna
it
take your
though.
good word. Uh,
She been doing it though. That's what I'm trying to say. It's
Shit.
so. What I'm saying is, bro, like what you saying is the same reason why Bud retired because at some point it is never enough. It's always going to try to put somebody else in front of what you is that one. She is that like nobody's fucking with her. So it ain't about oh she got to fight this other person to see she no she been beating bitches ass no matter who it was. big, small, different weight classes. She not putting weight classes on nobody. She not doing none of those things. She just whooping their ass. I get you talk about knockouts. She don't just knock bitches out. She just whoop their ass.
Man, I mean that shit sound good. I ain't, I'm gonna probably leave it alone because I don't want to discredit the sister. But shit, I went back and I watched that fight live. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't know. We all consume and perceive the game a different way. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let it be what it is. Like I say, for me, shit, Shardasia
Thanks, Jay.
Green is one of the ones that I, you know what I'm saying? I ain't discrediting her, but shit, come on, man. Like she ain't just going in there cleaning shit out like that. To the point, the same caliber we hold other motherfuckers, not just in men boxing. We can have that conversation in women boxing. Like shit, me and Cook gonna put something together. You know what I'm saying? With the and I hope y'all brothers pull up. We're gonna talk about the Alicia Baumgartner shoot versus Caroline Dubois. And we're gonna throw Elise on Tahan in there. Cause even though you got Caroline Dubois calling out Alicia Baumgartner, shit, you still got Elise Tahan in the same division as Caroline Dubois at 135. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is off a name and a brand and faces, who do you think in women boxing that represent women boxing? You're gonna think Clarissa Shields because she said Taegoe. Nobody came out and said and we was kicking I knew about Mike Tyson from kicking ass because nobody had to tell me about Mike Tyson. I could see it consistently. You feel what I'm saying? Like this shit was in the streets. And the
But
culture
Clarissa
felt
really
Mike.
be kicking ass
I'm
though.
not I'm not I'm not saying I'm not she kick ass, but she don't just kick ass like how y'all dressing it up.
Bro,
Yes,
Like
she
she.
kick
Yes, she
ass.
if
do.
we watch
Yes,
the
she do.
bruh, she just so she kicked for
Bro,
Sean
just
ass.
just just say you don't like her,
No, no,
bro.
let
Like
me ask you. No, no, I'm not saying that because I
Yeah,
fuck
that's
with Clarissa
crazy.
shit. I wish somebody would feel where I'm coming from because you got certain type of boxers who just add a little Zataran, extra Zataran, and they could pull it off because they painting this narrative of what they got going on in the sport right now. You know what I'm saying? Alicia Baumgartner is one of them. She's sitting here saying she don't gotta fight Caroline Dubois right now, and a person would argue that because of the work they would say that Alicia Baumgartner put in. But at the same time, this is a
We ain't saying nothing about
I'm not.
Carissa though. Is what I'm saying. She pointing, bitch. She
I,
pointing them out like
I'm
I
saying
want
something
her.
about
I'm gonna
Clarissa.
get her. I want her. No, but I'm saying is you trying to
Clarissa
you
that
trying
nigga,
to
bro.
compare. Yeah, you trying to compare the Alicia Baumgartner with Carissa, and there is no comparison. Is what I'm
No, no,
saying.
no, no. I'm only mentioning them two in the same sentence, brother, because of the face of boxing from women and the narratives of what I'm saying when I said whoa. That's why I'm highlighting. Well, I
It
never
ain't
took
the
nothing away from
same though.
who the
It
same.
ain't the. It is not the same. Carissa's on top of boxing. Alicia Baumgartner is still like she is. She is that girl, but she's not on. She's still chasing. Nobody's above. Like I don't know how much more can I explain it. Carissa is the Florida women's boxer.
Yeah, right now, in current real time for sure. That's not what I'm arguing
It ain't
though.
right now. She's been that for a little bit.
Well, shit. I mean, right now she had to get the right now from somewhere, so I'm definitely talking about her past. But what I'm saying is, I just gave you the name of who I'm saying, so it ain't like I'm just questioning her and leaving it in the void. You feel what I'm saying? I'm telling you who somebody, and you asked me. You said Shardasia
Yeah.
Green. Why Sade? I'm telling you, Shardasia Green is gonna be that for me. And
Okay.
she's been kicking ass. But who's okay? Let's fuck men's boxing right now. Let's talk about women's boxing and women name. Name me 10 women that's because we know faces is a relevant conversation in men's boxing. Name me 10 women fighters right now that's the face of boxing. That the average consumer of boxing that's male would know.
It ain't 10.
Right. Okay. So shit. By default, you're gonna know who the fuck Clarissa Shields is. I'm not taking discrediting Clarissa Shields because she
That's
put
definitely
18.
discrediting her.
Huh?
That's definitely discrediting her, bro. But
How?
that's crazy. It ain't about the fault, bro. Look, Bang saying it right now. She's a 3-time undisputed, bro. She moved up to
Facts.
heavyweight.
I mean, that could be a
She
conversation. I done been engaged in these type of conversation too. And when once upon a time before T.O. went out, niggas was trying to remind me about T.O. accolades. I'm not taking none of her accolades away from her, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's not what I'm doing. But I'm gonna fall back because I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm one of the type of niggas who will have a conversation about Buds fighting Boots, and a lot of niggas don't want to hear that shit. So I get it. You feel what I'm saying? I think you might have been on the panel when I mentioned it last time. You did what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, for
But
sure,
but
for
but but,
sure.
but that shit really ain't as far distance. from reality. What I'm saying, I'm personally giving my opinion. I could be wrong on with Carissa Shields. It is not taking no accolades. I could even though T.O. called niggas niggas and bananas and monkeys and shit. I ain't throw no salt on T.O. winning his accolades. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gotta respect T.O. because I am a pro black nigga. You feel what I'm saying? I enjoy when Shakur Stevenson did what he did to him in front of the world. You did what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, far as for me with Clarissa, it's not necessarily a talk about her accolades. I'm talking about who's on the opponent on the other side of the ring from her that's gonna bring out another side of her. This is no different from when we hear
You know,
Boots.
No,
You
for
know what I'm saying?
sure.
Bosie's.
You
hey
that,
That's
yo,
that
all I'm
you
you're
know,
saying.
right,
hey
but
yo, you know the girl that my fault. I'm gonna let you have. It. You know the girl. I think it was Perkins. The girl that that Carissa just fought. Not just fought. The one before this
the
that she
fight
dropped.
before, yeah.
You know she just got the belt, right?
Perkins.
Shit. What you say?
She just got the belt on the same card that Carissa just fought, right?
Who that?
The girl Perkins. She just
Dan,
she just stopped the girl.
Right.
yeah, Danielle Perkins and some shit like that.
Danielle Perkins, yeah. You know, she 2 times bigger than Carissa. Carissa dropped her and then beat her, and then now the next fight, the girl is a belt holder now. She just took the belt from a girl. So when we keep talking about the opponents that she fighting, she's going up and fighting dogs.
Like she fighting
She
dogs,
ain't
bro.
she
Mm,
she ain't she not just fighting, she fighting dogs. She fighting the top dogs.
I'm
And
gonna
she's
tell you
going
what.
up to do it.
I'm gonna tell you what, real. Cause I don't know. My boy Nico.
Huh?
He thought you was sprinkling a little Zataran earlier. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do my due diligence, right? Because I'm an honest brother. I'm gonna go and check out every Clarissa Shield fight I could watch.
You
I
gonna be
know
like
a pretty decent.
and then afterwards you gonna be like, yo, she really
No,
like
no, no,
that.
no, no, no. Because I'm familiar. Like, bro, like when the first time I seen Floyd fight, bro, I ain't had to be convinced on Floyd. Just like Mike, just like Roy Jones, just like Pernell, just like Boots. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know talent. I don't watch. I just watched Clarissa Shield fight some weeks ago.
Hey, yo, real
I
shit,
just
man.
watched the fight.
Bro, she
I
really did, bang.
Hey,
I thought the bitch was about to die.
oh, she knocked her the fuck out, bro.
What he say on Players Club? He said, "Did you at least pinch the bitch?"
He says
Eh,
that to the upper room.
the
Hey yo,
upper room.
Danielle Perkins can fight. I don't know. That fight was at like, what was that like light heavyweight or cruiserweight?
I think.
I,
I think
I
it
know.
was
I don't know. I think it was. I think
like,
it was maybe
It was
maybe
I
cruising.
think it
cruising, bro,
was
or light heavy.
yeah.
One of them. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I think it was light
it's like
heavy.
yeah, like Clarissa, nor the opponents that she's fighting is really heavyweights, right? They're smaller women that are moving up, and it's kind of because Clarissa don't really want to cut weight no more. But if you look
Mm,
at Danielle Perkins, if you watch that fight, like that was a good fight. Like Danielle Perkins got skills. I think what Clarissa's running into is what Layla running into, but Clarissa don't even recognize it. The
right,
reality,
man.
yeah, the reality is the the better talent pool in women is always going to be smaller because there are more smaller women than there are big women. And
Right.
boxing don't pay as well as college basketball.
Mm-hmm.
Like we need to acknowledge that college basketball pays more than WNBA basketball. If you look at it if you look at the years of the NIL, Juju Watkins makes more
Yo,
than anybody besides probably like Caitlin Clark as no, I'm sorry, Caitlin Clark or Angel Reese.
yeah.
Them two
Mm,
as them two make the most money with branding deals and sponsorships, and then it's Juju Watkins, and then I would say like Paige Buckers or whoever
right.
South Carolina got that's good. Um, yeah, she's running into that. It's not that much talent there, so nobody's giving her credit. But she's dominant. She's dominant on every level of boxing she's ever been on. Am I a Clarissa fan? No, I don't like the way Clarissa acts. But
Mm-mm.
you got to acknowledge the fact that she is top 3 all time. easy. I think that's something that can't even be argued.
For
Right.
sure.
Hey,
For
look,
sure.
Mel. Hey, look. And I'm glad you came up because you put it a little bit better than I could say it politically. That's why I was bringing up like far as her like
Facts
the
too, Sam.
branding. I was saying the face of boxing and naming 10 women because I'm saying like she don't really got that much competition there. So it's like it's kind of like I was saying when you see other black fighters fight other black fighters, you get to gauge their talent a little bit different because. And that's why I said Sade's agreeing for me against her. But I ain't taking none of her accolades away. I respect Clarissa Shields. She kicking ass. And she a sister. And she ain't on
Now,
Instagram
wait.
doing it.
Now that is a
You know?
knock. That's one knock that you can say about her. The same things that she's saying about Alicia with Caroline Dubois. Clarissa, we've been waiting for you to fight Shadeja for 3 years.
Come on, man.
In the same way she treats Shadeja, Alicia treats Caroline Dubois. Because it's like, I'm not gonna like Caroline. What I was kind of like unaware of the situation. I just started paying attention, right? Caroline can't make 130, so you want Alicia to move up to 35. Who the fuck are you to get Alicia to move to 35? Shadeja,
Mm,
you gotta meet Clarissa wherever Clarissa
Yeah.
wants to be. You have to
mm,
acquiesce. That's just how this goes. I can't get mad at somebody that's earned a certain level. Like if I'm giving you an example. Let's say Terence Crawford, right? Let's say Boots. If Terence said, "Look, if you really want to fight me, I'm fighting at 68." I can't
mm,
be mad at Terence Crawford saying, "I'm fighting at 68. I'm fighting at 60. I'm fighting at 54." If you really want to fight me, you'll come up there. If you don't, then cool. That's just the reality of it.
Hey, Mill, let me ask you this. So, do you think Caroline Dubois should be calling out Alicia Baumgartner or she should be calling out Elise Tahan at 135?
People got to understand why certain things are done. This
Mm,
is this has to do with money and this has to do with clout. Something that she said was very, very telling. Keith Connolly said that fight is 1.5 to 2 years away. I agree because just because people on Twitter is talking about Caroline Dubois, people don't give a fuck.
right.
People associate her with Alicia Baumgartner. They're not associating Caroline Dubois with Caroline Dubois, and so it's going to take time for this rivalry to produce money.
Mm,
And Caroline's response was, by that time, I'll be at 147 pounds. So in 1.5 to 2 years, if you're gonna be at 147 pounds, then that means you are the significantly bigger woman who was trying to get
Hmm.
the smaller woman to move up.
mm,
That's very telling. And I understand why. If you can get it off, get it off. But fans are just reacting to the back and forth instead of like using logical thinking.
Mm-hmm.
If Alicia is going to move up, it's going to be against an Amanda, against a Katie, some shit that she can make money on. Just like
mm,
if Terence Crawford's going to move up, he ain't moving up for Benavidez, even though that'll make money, but it ain't going to make Canelo money.
mm, yeah.
That was a hell of a breakdown. Hell of
Great
a
breakdown.
Message.
Milton. Milton came with the fire extinguisher again. I'm gonna start
Man,
calling
shout
you
out to
fire
Mill.
extinguisher Milton.
Real rap. I'm just sitting here like my pop lecturing me and shit.
Yo, I never even looked at it from that perspective. I was looking at it from the Twitter perspective. Like, get it cracking.
Real shit.
Yeah.
Like, is y'all gonna fight or what?
Hey, Mill, so how you feel, okay, with Alicia Baumgartner and the PD talk? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you feel about that? You know?
I know how she got. I know how she tested positive.
Mm,
So yeah, Alicia's a clean fighter. I'm gonna just say that.
okay.
And it's something I can't even say. Like Bang knows. It's something that has to be said offline.
I
Right.
think I know. I think I'm just gonna throw a shot in the dark, and it's just me being me. I be drawn.
She got that shit through sex.
Mm. Goddamn.
Is
Okay.
that might be possible?
Nigga, that's the first time I even heard that that angle.
Right.
That's crazy.
Right. Well,
And that's just a
well, my
Streets,
shot.
brother.
streets
That's
dead, my
just
nigga.
that's just a
Dying.
shot in the dark.
That's a bar.
Well, I'm gonna fall back off of then with the PD talks. As my brother Mills say, you know what I mean. I'm gonna fall back off of, hopefully nothing don't hit the net. You know.
Nah, hey, bro. I
Hey,
look. He made his statement. I'm not saying anything. You know what I'm saying? If you ask me, if you ask me offline, I'll say it. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's our personal business. Like, you know what I'm saying? Damn,
Right.
I'm a genius,
Yeah,
bro.
that's tough.
Damn.
But as far as like Clarissa goes, I feel like Clarissa's in a tough spot because the people that will be great athletes, they're playing other sports. It's kind of like when
Right.
Wild, like when like the Klitschko's and Wilder first got to the heavyweight division. The truth of the matter is, all the best American athletes that would
Right.
be heavyweight champions or top heavyweights, they
Right.
play basketball and football.
You know who it kind of remind me of too. Even though she talked shit to her Layla Ali, even though I don't know, you probably could say she. I don't know. I heard some people try to say she dealt and Wolf. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I feel like at that time Layla Ali was dominating because maybe in women's boxing when you know what I'm saying the competition level wasn't as you know what I'm saying. I kind of not that don't
Hey,
shade the Layla Ali. You know.
R- RN loves boxing. What we reaching on? And yo, I heard I was talking to GH and he said that you was planning on stepping out to the fight. Yo, just inbox me. You gonna like roll with us the whole week. We got you. I'm gonna be up there from like Wednesday to like Sunday.
Dying.
You gonna be
Nigga,
doing your press run out there, Mill?
Yeah, yeah. And I heard she was coming out to the fight, and she been rocking with us for a minute. So
Who that, Marissa?
no, RN loves boxing. I think Marissa going too.
Yeah, shout out to Marissa. Shout out to Ariane too, man. Shout out to the chat,
salute
man.
to the ladies, man. For sure.
Definitely.
Yeah, bang. Our heavyweights are really point guards and shooting guards. Like you think about if you look at what's
Mm.
the average point guard now is what between 6'3" and 6'5",
Hmm.
Yeah.
200 something
Well,
pounds. The
shit,
average
I
shooting
don't know.
guard,
No,
yeah.
no, no. Now these niggas
well,
is
well,
six
well,
six,
well,
six
well,
seven at
well, we
point
talk
guard.
about
6'8".
men. We ain't talking about women.
No, I'm making a
Yeah.
parallel.
I hope not.
Got you.
The
No,
best,
no, yeah, yeah. He talking about men, bro.
yeah.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
you're in those higher weights, now you're competing with basketball and football for athletes,
yeah.
and that's for men. I'm saying Clarissa's losing out because the people her size they play
Right.
basketball. The athletes
Right.
her size play basketball. So right now, that's what she's struggling with. She's struggling with the fact that she's just heads and shoulders just a better athlete and a better skilled boxer than these women that are in these higher divisions.
Right. Which is why I want to see her fight Shardeja Green because I feel like we seeing another black fighter fight another black fighter and somebody who I feel like a rumbler. You know.
I want to see the fight, but I don't think that like Shadeja, her gas tank. I don't think she can fuck with Carissa. But we got to see the
Mm.
fight though. We got to see the fight, but I don't think she can fuck with Carissa.
Mm.
Too skilled.
She said that.
Yo, but did y'all notice that the heavyweight division started to? I ain't gonna say started to suck, but it went on a downturn when Michael Jordan became super popular.
The heavy you saying in
The
boxing?
heavyweight, yeah. To really think about what I'm saying to you.
Hmm.
As soon as Mike killed the heavyweight division, yo.
That's a bar. Damn.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Niggas put the gloves down and picked up the basketball.
Mm-hmm.
What
Everybody
you
want to be
gonna
like
tell?
Mike.
What you exactly? What you gonna tell your son? You gonna tell your son to get punched in the head, or you gonna tell your son to grab a ball and go to the playground?
Yeah, you right.
Yeah.
You never lie. You never lie. Shit, I wouldn't even want my son to play football. I'm gonna keep it a bean.
This nigga is cooking. That's Mr. Miyagi.
Well, yeah, y'all
Ah,
funny as shit.
Hey, we had Michael
Mr.
Jackson, Mike
Miyagi.
Tyson, and Michael Jordan, man. We had the
Yeah,
crazy Mikes.
but Mike Tyson, when Mike became champion, what was it, like 80?
It
The
was like
last bit of
88,
that heavyweight
89.
shit that you saying, the
Yeah,
last little bit of the true heavyweights.
yeah. Mike started winning championships around 90, 91, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the heavyweight division died. What would you say? The heavyweight division died probably mid 90s,
Mm.
and then it fucking it didn't pick up until what, a decade later? No, in America. What I'm saying, in America, it took like what, 2 decades?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
And it still ain't all the way changed yet.
Right. Yeah.
mm.
'Cause we were just talking about that. We were just talking about the heavyweights earlier, and I said they all fat and lazy.
Mm-hmm. That's why when you said earlier we was appreciating Jared Anderson, shit, hoping for the best because it was like he was kind of bringing a different little how I feel like Moses, you know what I'm saying, doing his thing. I just feel like Moses more efficient and disciplined, you know what I mean? Obviously,
Mhm.
you know.
Yo, but they like the Europeans been kicking our ass in the heavyweight division
Oh yeah, for
because
sure.
Yeah.
they're getting their
they in
best
shape.
athlete.
Yup,
No,
yup,
no, but they're getting their best athlete.
yup.
He-
Mhm.
Mm.
Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder's a basketball player, bro.
No facts.
Mm-hmm.
If
Deontay Wilder
Deontay
definitely the
Wilder,
center. He a center.
if Deontay Wilder had success in his original career, we don't have a American heavyweight.
Damn.
Yeah,
Well, that's a fact.
that's some shit.
Hey, it was Lennox Lewis for me. I was
You
like,
think
God
about
damn.
this and see it. That's my guy. That's my favorite heavyweight
Yeah.
of all time.
Again, from overseas. Tyson Fury, overseas. Anthony Joshua, overseas. Usyk,
Overseas, Usyk,
overseas.
overseas.
Atama, overseas. Caballero, overseas.
Terra
Oh,
Moana.
So
nah,
you
bro.
saying you saying it shifted man to the lighter divisions pretty much running the shit and the heavyweights went out the way for a little bit.
The lighter divisions don't get the bet. The lighter divisions can't compete in the NBA and NFL.
They're
If
too
you
small.
notice, if
They're
you
short.
really look at American boxing, once we get over, I'm gonna say 160, it has been dry
Mm.
last couple years. But like that's the let's say what's would you say your average super middleweight size wise? I'm talking about what they walk around at.
Probably one shit. Hell, they saying Xander 154 walking around 190, ain't it?
Okay, yeah. So let's say the average 60-pounder walks around 190 to 200 pounds, right? And let's say they 6 feet tall.
Mm.
Ain't that your cornerbacks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ain't that some of your wide
Mm.
receivers? Ain't that your safeties?
that's
Yeah,
a
that's the
fact.
ill way you putting that shit, man. Damn. Yeah.
Perspective is
Damn.
everything.
Yeah,
Shit,
facts.
baseball players too. Don't forget the baseball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we kind of been black dudes don't really flock to baseball because it take too long to get paid.
I was gonna say,
Mhm.
man, what the hell? The Migos done took that shit over.
Yeah,
It's
it
over
took
with.
yeah,
And
They,
the Asians.
it takes 6 years from getting drafted to be up for free agency, I think, or to
mm.
be arbitration, one of them. But NBA, 1 year, we gotta get to these hoes fast. You know what I'm saying? A
Yo,
19-year-old black kid. We gotta get the what is his name? Ruby Rose. We gotta get to her quick, yo.
I
That's how,
mean,
facts.
we need them IG models.
yo,
Damn.
Shit.
That's real shit though. That 19, that's what I'd have been on. Fuck they talking
bro,
about.
come on, man.
Mm.
Hey yo, YSM.
Talk to me.
Hey, listen, this is off topic of what y'all talking about right now, but we had a conversation going earlier. And I'm kind of spinning it back to that. So, but my question is, with Boots and Eddie Hearn, do you feel like Eddie Hearn was like, I guess you want to say, sought out or employed so that he could make those fights happen that those people want to duck and avoid Boots? Is he making those fights happen? Is he getting them over the finish line, or you think that somebody else could have did what Eddie's doing?
I think the issue. I think it was more activity than anything. I'll get Boots marquee fights, of course. The only issue with Al is just his fighters don't fight as much as they would like. And so while a guy like Al might be better suited for Boots later in his career, like if a dude wants to fight more than one time a year, then is that really the place for you currently? Now with Al, you're gonna make a shitload of money and he gonna tell you what to do with the money. I don't believe none of that shit that Floyd's saying. No disrespect to Floyd, but I've talked to plenty of Al Heyman fighters. They swear by him. So I don't like. It sounded to me that stuff didn't go the way that Floyd wanted it to go, and Al
Like,
Heyman's the scapegoat.
like Floyd, like a disgruntled fucking top rank employee or something.
How you going? I'm just saying. How does somebody steal $400 million from you?
Yeah,
Right.
That's a lot of money.
that's some real shit.
Shit, Pooh Shiesty crashed out for 25 million, so they say. So shit, I can only imagine for
Four
400.
hundred million dollars, bro.
That's a fact.
That's all I'm gonna
Shit.
say. 400 million. I've heard guys get got by financial advisors for $1 million, $2 million, $5 million. Oh yeah, he got. Okay. $400 million. Nah, bro, I'm not riding with that.
Yeah. Because after a while, it's just like, damn, bro, you let nigga get you for $1 million 400 times. You ain't catch that shit not once.
Come on, guys.
Come
Like
on,
we not. Come on, man. Fuck you,
Yeah, but
Amazon.
bro,
You
you
got
feel me?
$400 million just laying down there. Come on, man. We ain't doing that, yo.
Like you ain't gonna feel that at all.
yeah, Floyd shouldn't even let that shit hit the streets, man. He supposed to be
Yeah,
money man.
after the second and a half million, then like, hold up, player, hold up.
I'm checking my accounts. Like, wait, this shit don't seem to be.
Mhm.
Yo, they was like, yeah, for the Pacquiao fight, something for the Conor McGregor fight. I'm like, yo, that was 10 years ago, bro. You telling me like some shit just not adding up to me, yo. But I don't know, man.
So
It
what
look like
Floyd got going on with the Pacquiao shit now though? Is they fighting or what the hell they got going on?
I don't even know, bro.
Damn.
man,
The
I got
reason
a
why I
Niggas
question.
asked
Do
the
you
question
weird
I
about
was
that
asking,
fight.
we was talking earlier about like Keyshawn and them basically like algorithm chasing, like they kind of like tagging their name, attaching their names to other people and all that. And it seemed like because Boots is so quiet, you know what I mean? He's so reserved, he's so laid back. It seemed like Eddie was supposed to be the mouthpiece, or like I don't know, like it seemed like
I,
Eddie was supposed to be the guy that you know what I mean, that made him, I guess, like and be more in everybody's conversation type vibe. You know what I mean?
I mean, did Eddie deliver?
Yeah, that's the
Did
thing.
he deliver? That's
No, I'm asking you. Did he deliver?
I
I'm about to
I
dry the
don't feel
sheets.
like he did more than the next nigga could have did, like you could have did, or anybody. You feel me? I don't feel like he
Okay.
did. You get what I'm saying? I don't feel like he. I don't know. I'm
Okay,
just
wait,
asking
wait,
from
wait.
you're more
Wait,
in
wait, wait, wait.
you're more in
I'm
tune than I
I'm
am with that.
asking,
That's why
yeah,
I'm
but
asking you.
I'm asking your perspective though, right? All right. Is Jaron in this next fight on pay-per-view?
Yeah, for sure. Okay,
Okay,
so
so
let's take that fight for example. It seemed
okay.
like top rank side is the ones that pushed for that fight. You get what I'm saying? Even Eddie Hearn was saying like I couldn't believe that they made this fight. You get what I'm saying? He's like, nah, it ain't no way they
Wait,
would do it.
But
wait,
that don't mean
who am I
they
who am I
pushed it.
talking to?
This double. Deuce.
All right,
Ohio.
Deuce, right? You
Yeah, yeah.
said it seems like Top Rank pushed for that fight.
Yeah.
What does that mean exactly?
Well, I'm going by what they said, and what Xander said was once the fight between Boots and Ortiz fell through, he told his team like, "Hey, go get that fight, like go make that fight happen."
Okay.
And
And
so from
you
Eddie,
said
what Eddie
top
said was when it happened that he couldn't even believe that they was like even going down that path or even trying to entertain that fight.
all right. Taegoe, how much time do I got?
You good, bro?
Come on,
Okay.
Mr. Milliardi, do your thing, bro.
Come on, man.
I'm just
All right,
asking.
yo,
Yeah.
all right. So
Lots of knowledge.
you feel like Top Rank pushed for this fight. All right. Look, I want you to look at it this way. The first fight was going to be with Virgil Ortiz. And that fight fell through because Virgil's business isn't in order. However that looks like, beefing with the management, the promotion, or whatever, right? But that deal was basically done to the point where camp had already started. And then Oscar pulls out the lawsuit to keep Virgil basically from leaving him. And so Eddie kind of told you already what the backup plan was. Said it was Xander Zayas, then it was Josh Kelly. Top Rank isn't promoting this fight. Eddie Hearn is. It's an Eddie Hearn fight. It's a Matchroom fight. It's a Matchroom funded fight. So it's not like a cross promotion where both sides are putting their money. It's Eddie. And so I think Eddie was more speaking of being surprised that they went ahead with it.
Right.
More so than it's Top Rank reaching out. Because if it's Top Rank reaching out to throw the fight, wouldn't they be the ones actually throwing it? I'm asking you, Deuce.
It seemed like from what I'm gathering, I'm just telling you what I'm picking up, or maybe I'm picking it up wrong. I'm just asking for everybody. But what it seemed like, he said he had a date, or this is Xander. This is what I'm picking up from the press conference. Xander was saying that they already had a date for Puerto Rico, so they already had something. You know what I'm saying, that they was aiming towards. But once that fight fell, I don't know who they had negotiations with. I ain't sure. But once the Virgil and Boots situation fell through, he's like, "Hey, make that happen." And
but when you understand that they was already in conversations about that though?
Nah, nope.
Okay, they had already been negotiating Josh Kelly and Xander's eyes.
Okay.
Right. So what my point to you before I tell you exactly what happened is, if that was true, if what they're presenting, that Top Rank is really who wanted this fight, when if you watch the press conference, they're saying that it didn't. They're saying that Xander wanted it. But if Top Rank really wanted that fight and Top Rank pursued it and Top Rank reached out, wouldn't that be a Top Rank fight instead of a Matchroom fight?
I would assume so, but what Xander was saying was that fighting Boots was gonna get him the most money. He was looking at Boots like the cash cow, so it kind of reverses the role. Like now it's kind of on your terms, if you want to word it that way.
Okay. Now this is what really happened. So I want you to notice, as soon as MVP moves over to ESPN, all of a sudden you're hearing that Top Rank in DAZN is about to come to a network deal, even though Top Rank has been out of a network deal for about a year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna say the quiet part loud. You didn't hear about Top Rank going to the zone until you heard about Boots and Virgil falling apart.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden, when Boots and Virgil falls apart, now the zone wants to sign Top Rank to a multi-year network deal. And then around the same time, you are hearing that Boots and Xander is a possibility. You don't find that odd, Deuce?
You pulling the curtain back. I'm saying what you're saying. Go ahead. Good.
And then at the same time, when Raymond Ford had been trying to fight O'Shaquie and accusing O'Shaquie of ducking him, and then now all of a sudden that fight gets made.
Mm-hmm.
You in order to get a network deal, you have to have things that people want. And what the zone wanted is a big fight for Boots. And they had a big fight for Boots. It fell apart. And then now Top Rank gets a network deal and Boots gets his big fight. I'm gonna keep it a being with you. From what I've heard is that the reason why Top Rank got the network deal is because of Boots versus Xander.
I'm picking up with
That sound like that boy was a sacrificial lamb.
I'm picking up with
You gotta
That
have
makes sense.
something. You gotta have something to offer. And if you, I'm gonna just tell you now. You saw the leaked documents with Virgil and Boots. Like if you ever want to like get a look at the inside of boxing, the docket is public because it was a lawsuit. I guarantee you that Xander Zayas got the same exact deal that Virgil Ortiz got.
Oh, he said that. He said that in the I think the cigar tour. He said it.
Oh shit! I didn't even watch it. So Deuce, he got the same exact deal.
Yeah.
Hey Deuce, I'm gonna just hey man.
45, 45, but it's the same deal.
He got the same exact deal. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Xander said Virgil was bullshit. He was acting like a diva.
Printed it back up.
So you get the same deal that Virgil would have got, and y'all get a network deal? I don't know, man.
Mm-hmm. And that ties into what I was saying too earlier, Mel, when we was talking about that shit. That fight could have been made with Virgil too, but he clearly didn't want it as bad as he was making it seem he wanted it.
So let me ask you this though, Nico. Is it that he didn't want it or Golden De La Hoya was trying to
even if he did, I feel as though even if Xander is pump faking like he wanted it, the fact that he let his promoter and managers dictate how that shit really went, he didn't want it bad enough. Just like I was saying earlier, the same way they say Earl Spence and Bud got on the phone and Tio and Shakur said they got on the DMs and talked about, yo, we making this happen. If Virgil really wanted that fight, knowing that Boots really wanted that fight, there was no reason for them to talk. Virgil should have pressed play on his people. It's like, yo, make this shit happen.
And not to mention, Virgil really fucked up to me when he fed into the narrative that Boots was ducking him. You see what I'm saying? So he deserves everything he getting right.
Like I said earlier, though, bro, we all men. They boxers, so they at the end of the day they gladiators, and we don't gotta be right in front of a motherfucker to tell when a motherfucker bitching.
Right.
That's just how I feel.
The man said he want to fight Errol Spence. I ain't never heard this man say no shit like that.
Bro, come on, bro. That was right. That was your telltale right there.
He playing.
He looked that nigga Boots in the face, nigga. He ain't wait 30 minutes, nigga. 3 minutes.
Nigga, that nigga was going to sleep at night. All he heard was tick, tock, gun, shot. That's all he was hearing.
Yo, read that docket when y'all get a chance, yo. Read that docket. It'll.
You can put it up there.
You can type in Golden Boy, Virgil Ortiz, Golden Boy lawsuit.
How many pages is it, Mel?
Shit, bro. Don't give me the line. I only read a couple.
Yeah,
But
I'm
don't
Okay.
don't give me the line. I don't know how long it is. But it'll tell you Golden Boy's arguments. It'll tell you what Virgil and them was asking for. That Oscar threatened to put him on the shelf if he didn't take the deal.
Mm.
Yeah, that part ain't being talked about enough. Oscar threatened to shelf him.
Oh yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
I didn't even know that, but I ain't
Yeah, I
surprised.
seen that.
Yep.
He said it was
His
32
manager asked for $7 million. The offer was $3 million, 50%, 55, 45 to the winner.
Hold on, say that one more time, Lil.
I said the offer was
He said that math ain't math.
3 million guaranteed and 55, 45 goes to the winner.
I am. I mean, it was like that's all.
Isn't that what Boots calling Xander out on? Far as like he's saying, you know, if he felt like he was gonna win the fight, that percentage you just broke down, Milton, isn't like pretty much he was saying if he won the fight, Boots get the higher purse or some shit. But I think Xander didn't want to take it or something like that. Somebody
He
got to keep
said
his
if
family.
you really felt confident, you would have took the 55, 45 to the winner.
Right,
He ain't stupid.
Yeah,
Xander ain't stupid.
Hey, every time
right.
he asks a nigga,
but
they try to bet
that
and they
ain't the
say
same
no.
thing though.
It's over with. I know what's up. Get
Hey,
money.
Tago, he say I'm trying to feed my family. Nigga, we know that.
That's like what 4 or 5. That's like 5 niggas in a row. So you try to bet? Nah. All right. As soon as I see that shit, that's when my bet start going in.
Shout out to Marissa. Marissa said it's 32 pages.
Damn, 32 pages? Sheesh.
Yep, I'm gonna have to get on my law and order bag, man. See what's going on.
I got another question. Who you got in the fight with the mandatories? Jack Catterall and Gearsaw.
Mm.
I'm biased. Jack from the Biddy now, so I gotta rock with Jack, man.
Jack, Jack definitely from the city.
Who you got,
Jack
Tago?
nice though.
Yeah, I'm fucking with Jack too.
Even though he didn't train here for this fight, though.
Oh
Based off his
shit.
last performance.
Yeah, he ain't trained with Bo this fight. I think it's because it's in Egypt and like the fight got made in short notice. So
I like Jack Catterall though. I'm interested to see his style mesh with Bozy.
yeah, I mean, I wish they could have had like a long camp, but yeah, I don't think Bo's going out there for this one. I think he might have trained with the dudes that he trained with before.
Mm.
But yeah, what like read that docket, yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna read all 32.
Read that docket.
I read a couple pages. I seen some of the important stuff.
Everybody was blaming Oscar. Like, nah, dog.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So it's Virgil, you saying Mill, that's ducking this shit for sure, right?
No, it was the manager
Manager,
wanted more bread.
manager trying to get paid, gang.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
that's the typical
hey,
shit when it
hey,
comes to
hey,
Boots.
hey, Mil, can you repeat that again? Because I don't think the math, I don't think they was really that right. Did you say the manager was asking for 7 mil,
$7 million. Guaranteed, no pay-per-view.
guaranteed, no pay-per-view,
Yeah.
and you said the winner was it 3? You said 3 mil
All right,
for
so
the
the
for the
the
fighter.
di- the deal that Oscar agreed with Eddie and DAZN was 3 mil guaranteed, 55, 45 to the winner.
And the manager was asking for 7 mil.
The manager asked for 7. The Golden Boy's argument was you're not a proven draw to ask for 7 million.
And that's a fact.
His last fight wasn't even sold out.
And that was like a what, 10,000 seater?
Yeah, 10 or 12. I think he did like 6,000 7,000 in between 5 and 7.
Man, he's so trash, man. That shit ridiculous,
Mm-hmm. The man, what's his name? Rick Meridian. He thought he was Keith Conley.
man.
Nah, Keith gonna get you paid, bro.
That's what I'm saying. He's got the trap booming.
But they always go up in price when they come to fighting boots. So I ain't surprised.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
that
ain't
number
lying
right
about
there,
them.
that number Virgil manager is talking about, that
I
shit was
hate,
atrocious.
bro. I heard way worse. That joint is not even that bad, bro.
For
S- Some of the
Man,
dudes that be like, send me the contract and have like the Twitter world going crazy or social media having 100 people making videos and talking about how Boots is ducking real rec. 13 million, 12 million, 10 million. I ain't saying no names, but
Damn.
motherfuckers was making plenty of videos, about how why Boots when them won't send him an offer. 13 million, bro. I'll let
Mm.
you figure out who I'm talking about.
Death.
Evan Haney. I don't give a fuck if I'm right or
I
wrong.
ain't
I
even talk.
know it's Evan Haney.
Yo, I'm not even talking about that.
Worse.
The dev shit, they couldn't even.
No, you talking about Charlo bitch ass.
Oh man. Yeah.
yeah, I can see that. Baby cub. He tripping.
Mm-hmm.
Put it like this. It was a couple of different people. The dev shit, the fight got offered to Boots at 152, not 147.
Oh, was that Devin then?
Mm.
That
Yeah,
sound
no,
like Devin to
I'm
me.
talking about that. I'm talking about this particular situation. Devin,
Oh, okay, okay,
it
okay.
got nothing to do with no money, but the fight was offered at 152, not 147.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
He had already told Eddie and Turkey and them that he was moving up when he was negotiating with Tio. Dev and them negotiated with Tio. That shit fell through.
Mhm.
And then Turkey tried to make a fight with Boots and Dev. And he offered it at 152 because Boots had already
Right.
told them that he was moving up. And so this narrative, and you know, I'm a Haney guy. I love Haney, but the narrative that got painted that, oh yeah, you know, Boots asked for it at 152. No, he didn't. It was offered at 152. He said yes. They said they wanted it at 147. I mean, it makes sense for both guys. Boots ain't coming back down for Dev, and Dev shouldn't go up to 152 for Boots.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yo, Mill, you think that fight ever gonna happen?
No.
Nah,
It
nah.
don't. It don't need to.
That's all I need to hear. Respect.
Hey,
Bro, them
hey,
niggas
hey,
ain't stupid.
hey, Mill. Listen, right? It's something that I don't want it to leave. I don't want this. I got a question. I don't want this to leave. Going back to that Oscar to the Victor shit, right? Ortiz shit.
Mhm.
Do
Who
you
called him
think
Victor?
my bad? Man, Virgil, man. Do you think Oscar? My question would be, why did Oscar push for that fight? Like, why Oscar was like, "No, take this, or I'm putting you on the show."
Oh,
Was he feeding? Was he feeding? Like, do you think that him and the Richard already, like Oscar already felt the play out? So he like, nah, you you gotta take this. Like, did he
no.
already kind of peek what already went down beforehand?
The issue was the zone, right? So the zone got this new ultimate pay-per-view package,
Yeah, I'm in that
right?
360 deal.
Yeah, where
I'm
they
in
do
it.
2 pay-per-views a month for 40 something dollars. It's actually a really good deal.
Yeah.
Mm.
But you got to have pay-per-views to justify somebody spending 40 something dollars. So they rolling that out and they want that to be big. And so they told Oscar, we want Boots and Virgil. Get us Boots and Virgil. Their contract was up. Oscars and the zone contract was up. And so it was like, get us Boots and Virgil, or, you know, we
Gotcha,
not renewing. So that's where the pressure came from.
gotcha.
But then it's crazy how they end up renewing after the joint get announced.
Because that's the fight they wanted. Gotcha.
And all they did was literally replace Virgil with Xander.
Right.
With another company dying.
Makes sense. That's why he got the same offer. That's what was already on the table.
So I'm saying somebody wrote that shit in the comments earlier. Is the zone trying to make Boots, you know what I'm saying, the star of the show?
I think
They
that's
want
obvious.
to.
They ain't got to. He is.
Yeah.
I'm saying though, niggas still gotta put the numbers up, gang. You gotta see some
Oh
pay-per-view
no,
numbers and shit.
hey, we pay per view ready, Taegoe. This
We
shit way
are.
overdue.
We are.
And
We
what you
are.
say, Taegoe, my man throw 15 uppercuts, man. This what's
Yeah,
what we
you
here
right.
for.
I think it's gonna happen too. I want it to happen, but it still gotta happen first though.
Nah, yeah, nah, facts.
Shit, it's a projection of the amount of pay-per-views that they could do right now.
I haven't heard anything, have you?
Nah.
I ain't gonna lie. Like I said earlier, I think this fight gonna do crazy numbers, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know. I ain't seen nothing.
It's just interesting in real
Yeah,
time to really
that
see
shit
bro
would love niggas
transition
do some crazy shit,
and
man. That shit would be, man.
It's going to do numbers. Philly, New York,
It'd be
got
over
yeah.
with.
America, you got black, you
No
got Puerto Rican.
disrespect, but niggas could just take Tank's spot real quick. Let me get that, bro. You bullshit.
Hey, it wasn't no reason why it was a coincidence why him and Tank was on the same card early in his career. You know what I'm saying? Like them two knockout niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like they gonna put on the show together on the same card. You know what I mean? So I think that was
Brooklyn definitely gonna
yeah,
sell out.
yeah,
I
yeah.
just want Boots to do some crazy numbers. That'd be cracking, gang.
This the one right here.
They gotta sell this shit, man. They gotta sell it.
They gotta get a co-main that's damn near on day level.
Mm.
I'm gonna be on that drum.
Because you know how Tank how Tank and Benavidez did. Like that shit did numbers because them two was on the card
I
together.
think Eddie Hearn said fucking Ben Whitaker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but he not a big enough draw in the UK and the US to be a fucking co-main.
That's how I'm about to say, but it's in
Saying though,
New
nigga,
York
he
though.
stopped for Eddie, nigga. He trying to push that man. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And it'll be a good for him to come over here just like Caroline Dubois had her first fight over here and did good. You know, it'll be a good
He do got a fan base though. He got a fan base. That's odds for sure. That's odds for sure. Because the
it'll be a good
Barclays gonna
test
sell
for
out, so that is odds from over there.
I think he could be the last fight, not the co-main, but
I thought shocking Ray Ford would have been on there. Oh, bullshit.
I think Bang was saying Shushu was supposed to have been on the card or something like that too, I think.
I know Shushu said he wanted to be.
That's the one. That's the one. Shushu should be that's the one. That's the one right there. That's perfect.
Now the question I got is: are y'all saying for pay-per-view or for tickets? That you
Man,
need a good co-main event.
you need pay-per-view. That's what I'm talking about, pay-per-view. I'm looking at it from pay-per-view. That shit gonna sell out with just them two. Like, it don't matter who's on the undercard. That shit selling out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about pay-per-view. That's why I said Ben Whitaker, because that's odds. You feel me? You still need people to tune in, even if that shit do a crazy gate, whatever. And the city go crazy, you still need, if it's pay-per-view, you need the people to tune into this shit.
And that's in-house, right? With Ben Whitaker too, right?
Yeah.
I think Ben should be the third, and then Shushu for the
More than likely, I think Marissa.
Hey Mill, if you had to call it Mill, who would be the co-main?
Damn.
Say that again.
A lot of the dudes you took away. You took away Savage and Shaqy. You took away Keyshawn. You took away Abdullah.
Mm-hmm.
It got to be Shushu.
Yeah, Shushu, perfect.
But you got to put Shushu in there with somebody live. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I agree on that.
Hey, I got a
Don't they got
question
a don't
about
they got a
it.
Puerto Rican champion in shushu weight class? Colazo or some shit like that? Or Carrazzo?
Now, Collazo's smaller than that.
He's smaller? Oh wow.
Mm. I don't
Shit,
know.
it could be a Mexican.
You, maybe Chushu versus Espinosa.
That's what I was thinking. That'd be a good job.
I like it.
What's bro name that beat Nick Ball?
Figueroa.
Figueroa.
Yeah, Figueroa PBC though.
Yeah. You know, PBC, they be trying to extort niggas.
Yeah.
That's who he was. Well, I said that because that's who he was naming at that top ranked press conference that they had.
Hey, PBC water ain't running dry over there. Is it? You know, I ain't. You know, they ain't had too much.
You finna see. Shit.
I mean, they got
But
to fight.
do you think Abdullah gonna sell out that mortgage? The Cleveland John? It's like 19.5.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna sell out, but I think
he's gonna do numbers.
I think he's gonna do like 10.
They fucking with him in Cleveland. I got a cousin out there. They fucking with that nigga. I think he's gonna do some numbers. Surprising type shit. Like, oh shit. Cause for a motherfucker who don't talk, he got a nice following.
I say if he do 10, that's good.
Yeah, like 10, 10 and a half. Yeah.
First joint, you gotta make them tickets. You gotta make the tickets cheap though.
Yeah.
Like
that shit look good.
Yeah, like $30 for nosebleeds. Make it affordable for the YNs to go.
Yeah.
Because that's his fan base. He's 20. What, you 20, 21? Yeah, you gotta make it affordable that the YNs can go in a group. Or young boy can take
a little shorty with him.
Yeah, exactly. Act like you're doing something. You know, you give your son $100. Like, yeah, go to the fight. Man. Take your joint to the fight.
Yeah, man, go make him feel like a little player for the night.
Exactly, yo.
Oh yeah, how about that? Is DJ gonna be on the card, Mel?
Yeah, DJ's on the card.
Good job.
That shit probably in his contract, right? Like they get his fighters on there on the prelims and shit. That would only make sense.
You know, he's a promoter now, so
yeah.
Like he got a co-promotional deal. I don't think that gets highlighted enough.
Man, I was just gonna say that, man. Yeah.
Yo, how you feel about Mel? How you feel about the like? I tweeted that shit earlier. I think the like I just found out. I feel like 10 years later, that shit was like a laundry front the whole time. Didn't hang promotions.
What about it?
That shit is a laundry front. Like I think the I feel like Broly calling they bluff, basically like put up y'all half type shit. They called they bluff.
Yo, that's loaded, right? Because all right, look at it this way. Does Lions only put up their money?
No.
What about
hold on. Before I don't want to cut you off, but what is their whole mission statement? Like what
I know, I'm just saying, just hear me out. It's shit that people say and shit that's real. Right? So you'll see like Man Down Promotions, you'll see Bronze Bomber, Terence Crawford got a promotional company, and so on and so forth. But do they throw shows?
No.
All right, so that's a way for fighters to get another check. Fighters can, when they have their own promotional company, they get co-promotional deals, then they get a piece of the gate. I understand where Devin's coming from in the sense of he wanted a guarantee, but I understand where PBC is coming from. That's not how we do business. We're not going to give you Terence Crawford. Like they had a situation where Terence Crawford wanted a guarantee, and they basically was like, "Yo, it's more money if you don't." Now, of course, that fight was going to sell. I'm not sure how Devin and Rolly does. I'm probably sure that Tank and Dev would, do no guarantee because we already know that shit gonna go up.
That shit gonna go crazy.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so
Man.
it's more about business model than anything. PBC is heavy backing, like take the risk, you get the reward. Dev is dealing with Turkey, and he wants a guaranteed number. And I don't think that they're going to give that, not for no Rolly Romero.
Okay.
Would you? I'm asking, would
Fuck
you?
no.
Right. I was saying that too.
On
Yeah.
some real shit, like how Bill paint the picture, and I'm saying like we independent, we do this shit ourselves type shit, because that's what he's been doing. I ain't gonna front that from my perspective watching. That's how I've been looking at it. Like, yo, they basically like on some young Dolph of the boxing game. Like, nigga, y'all did this shit from the muscle.
No, what he mean by independent is he like not locked into no like
That's what I'm
super
saying though. You feel
contractual
me?
agreement with a promotional company.
Even in that though, you feel me? It's like, nigga, sometimes when when you an independent entity, you gotta put up your own bread in certain instances. Sometimes, not all the time. When have we ever seen them do that? One time, never.
Yeah, but they ain't never really fucking thrown their own
That's what I'm
shows
saying, like, in
before.
that aspect, like you never seen niggas throw like, nigga, we just doing this shit, us, Devin Haney Promotions, we Dev type shit.
Mhm.
Yo,
That's
it's
what
a
I'm saying.
it's a lot of money in putting on a show. And if
Well, for
the
sure.
first thing you need is a network deal,
Okay.
motherfuckers can talk all the shit that they want, all right?
Yeah.
If you don't got a network deal, you're not in big time boxing.
Mhm.
Like Devin them, they're not throwing their own shows, but the logic behind it is number one, he co-promotes himself,
Mhm.
and he's getting a piece of, I know the gate, but
Everything.
he's probably getting a piece of vending, the parking, and all that shit. You're essentially a partner with the show instead of just getting a flat check. And so that's more so what he's talking about. He's more so in a partnership, not necessarily in a regular promotional contract.
Got you. I see what you're saying.
But yo, if you think about it, right? Floyd, Oscar, and all them, they got promotional companies in their 30s. You got fighters getting them in their 20s.
True.
Mm-hmm.
True. True.
I think Brian Norman Jr. got a promotional company now too, don't he?
He just got one. So you had Tank had one in his 20s, Dev, Norman, Boots, Earl, Charlo.
Yeah.
And he got what's the name signed to this? Brian Norman got what's the name signed for his
Dos
promo company.
De Los
Santos.
Santos, yeah.
Yeah.
At least that's the rumor.
The only
Big move.
fighter I know Dev had was what's his name, Amari Jones.
Good
Shamar
fighter.
Yeah.
Canal.
Yeah, somebody else. I can't remember.
Shamar.
Lamar Jones.
Okay.
What's his name? Is Shamar Canal?
And it was one other person too. He had some good fighters. But it take a lot of money to put on a show, bro. A show of that caliber.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, yeah. I seen your man, what's his name? Damn, Thomas Lamana and shit. Like I've seen like content where he be breaking it down because I know he a promoter and shit. And he like
Yeah.
deep dive and shit. And that shit, you know what I'm saying? That shit game. Like, oh shit. He be saying that shit like, yo, bro, this shit not that shit be, your other man too, AKOYE knows boxing, him too.
Okoye. Yeah.
Yeah, facts. I be peeping. I be watching all of those kind of videos and shit too.
Yeah, Okoye took a 75 band loss his first show. Yo, it get that way, yo. It get that way.
Yeah.
You live and you learn. But a lot of promoters be losing money. And the fans be like, oh, get the fighters what they want. Get a fighter so we can get the fights. Well, motherfuckers don't be paying for the fights.
Yeah. Eddie was just saying that shit on Cigar Talk shit too about Africa. Like, man, you skilled, but you don't put asses in seats, so we taking L's.
That's because he a bitch.
Oh, don't do
Saying that
my
shit.
young boy like that, though.
He been saying that shit for like 6 hours. We've been on this joint.
He got to straighten his face card up, man. He out here looking bad, dog.
Cause he a bitch.
Damn.
Africa ain't no bitch.
That's my man, though. I fuck with him, but
Africa ain't no bitch. But you, Taegoe, you right about do you put asses in seats?
Yeah, that shit nasty.
That's the biggest. I think that's so underestimated as far as fans go. That's why you
Berlinga
don't see
ass.
certain fights.
He sell. I know Berlinga put asses in seats. He ass.
Yeah.
Do he really put asses in feet though,
Yeah.
or was
Who?
it just
Yeah,
the
his
fights
back.
he was in?
I
No,
think it
he
might be.
sells out.
It was just some knocking out.
That could be true.
He sells out the theater.
Yeah, theaters. Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
So he'll
That's
do like
boxing that.
he'll do like
When I seen
5K.
him, yeah, that shit jumping. I ain't gonna lie. When it come up, top ring.
You from North Jersey?
Nah, I'm from Long Island.
Oh, so you Jahai though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah,
Yeah, y'all gotta.
Who put more people out? Who put more people out of Shakur and Ryan?
Honestly,
would you say that again?
I
Shit,
said
it
who
might be
put more
even
people
now.
up? And that's what I was thinking. I was thinking Shakur kind of took the lead. I said who put more people in the seats out of Shakur and Ryan? Because I was
Shakur.
really thinking of that question earlier with Connor. Out of who he should have fought out of Ryan and Shakur. I was like, he should have probably took Shakur. That seemed like the bigger, pay for me.
Ryan is good when you pair him with somebody that's popping.
Okay.
Shakur is going to sell more than Ryan. Like Shakur does.
Prudential.
10,000. Like, yeah, Shakur do 10,000 on his own. Like with anybody at home. Ryan don't sell like that. Like Ryan ain't
Yeah,
a
because that Barrio
10,000.
Jones looking kind of
Ryan,
light.
no. Like, but Ryan needs Devin. Ryan needs Tank. Ryan needs somebody. But Shakur can sell 10 with Robson Kasickian. He does $1 million gates with dudes you never heard of.
Arden. That's a fact.
I think Ryan got a perception that he sells because of social media and all this. He got a perception that he's more popular than what he is. But like Taegoe said, yo, why ain't nobody bring up the attendance for Mario Barrios for the pay-per-views?
Because that shit was empty for
wasn't transferable. He got the follow. He get them clicks, but it ain't transferable. It ain't turning into.
Yeah,
body.
bro. I told y'all earlier. He cracked the algorithm. That's it.
Remember, social media free.
Yes.
So if you want to talk about getting paid, because people like, oh, Ryan is a big draw. The biggest draw at 147 pounds, and people ain't gonna want to hear this. Conor Ben.
Fine.
Conor Ben and Dev are right there. I'm going to give the edge to Conor Ben as far as attendance goes because Dev sells more pay-per-views. But I done seen Conor pull up, 90? It was 80, 90?
Yeah, it was 90.
Yeah, can't take that away from him.
But was that because he needed somebody?
I don't remember now. Did the partner matter? Conor was doing he was doing the 0-2 before the egg shit.
Oh yeah, how about that? I wouldn't even think about that. I just don't like that nigga.
I hope he packed Ryan up.
I want it the other way around.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. You ain't gonna call you ain't gonna call my people out of their name and nah, bro. I'm Conor, we rocking with you. We dyeing our hair blonde and we rocking with you, Conor.
Man, Conor feel the same way about us, bro.
No, I ain't
I was just
saying
saying that. I was just saying that
them.
earlier. Them black Europeans, they don't identify with like they don't look at us like
Fuck you.
you
I ain't
feel me.
fucking none of me. Fuck Connor and fuck Ryan. That's how I feel. Fuck both of
Right.
them.
Don't
Hey,
do
you
that.
know
Hey
what?
bang. Don't. Hey
I
bang.
want
Don't do
I
that,
want I want Rolly to pack him out. Fuck all
That's
that.
what I'm
Hey,
saying.
hey,
bro.
Taegoe, I
you see
said
that
let the
comment.
battle of the PEDs, man. Let them
Yeah,
niggas
battle
have
of the
at it, kill
pack.
each other.
Hey, bro, you can't like that that man said fuck up. Nah, bro, I'm rocking with Connor. And Rolly, y'all know Rolly Black, right?
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
fucks
Yeah.
with Rolly, man. I need Rolly to pack him out.
Rolly
So
funny as hell.
I'm rocking with Rolly too.
I'm rocking with Rolly. I don't. Hey, Mill, I've been on this line for how long, bro? I rock with Rolly, bro. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Rolly be keeping that shit real, and he don't duck nothing. Rocking with Rolly.
So you got Rolly in the Brian Norman fight,
Winning?
or you mean rocking with him like you like him, but what you mean by
Against,
rocking with him?
I like him against Connor Ben.
Okay. What about Brian though?
I don't know. It's up in the air. I can't even. I ain't even gonna hold you. I told you they both not. Neither one of them no supreme boxers. So on that day, it's gonna be who catch who type of situation. So I would have to really do it. You know what I mean? A little bit more diving, but I really don't know when it comes down to it. I just don't think that's a really a a, a good stylistic matchup.
Yeah, Mill. I said Norman because Brian Norman just did an interview yesterday on Last Stand, Brian Custer, and he said he wanted Rolly next. And I know Rolly was trying to keep that May 30th date that he already had.
I think Brian Norman has said his date is in May. He said that on the
I think
broadcast.
he fighting on
He said it's
Keyshawn
not the
card.
second, but it's in May for sure.
I think he fighting on Keyshawn card.
Yeah, yep. Who
Oh,
would be
okay,
some
okay.
options though? Like I ain't.
Hold on real quick. Hey, Bang, I seen that comment. You said that Connor just did 70 with Regis, but Fury was the headline, bro. Don't do that. But go ahead, Taegoe.
Who could be some options for Brian Norman to fight that y'all could think of?
Who you should fight
Tio?
next?
Yeah. Well, not Tio. That's too quick of a turnaround. I'm tripping.
Hey yo, to be fair, right? Fury ain't doing no 70,000 with no Akhmedov without Connor. That's why they put him on that card. Let's be truthful, bro.
That's why you got that 15.
Mhm.
Yo,
I'm not giving. I agree with you, Mill. I ain't giving either one of them full credit. That's what I'm saying.
yo,
I ain't
and
saying
I
that.
and I don't want to say this last part because you brought up a point, right?
Yeah.
I can't. You said the black Europeans don't bang with us, right? I can't put a label on somebody if they've never come out of their mouth or anything like that, right? We all know historically we've had issues with Africans, Caribbeans, and people that's necessarily not from America, right? But that's
Mhm.
still in house. That's still home shit. It's a lot different from
Mhm.
a dude
Oh
that
yeah,
doesn't
Mexican
that
and shit like
that
that. Yeah.
doesn't come from our lineage saying, F I ain't gonna get Tago's, stream messed up, but F you know what. No, it's
No, for
different.
sure, for
We
sure.
can argue, we can have our beef amongst ourselves. Two
Yeah,
different
Mhm.
animals.
but yeah, that's my cousin. But if you swing on him, we gonna jump you.
Exactly.
I got you.
Mhm.
I got you. No, yeah,
I'm at
yeah.
the find it because I don't know what was said, but
Who,
yeah, I'm
Ryan
at the
Garcia?
Man, that shit
yeah.
all over Twitter.
Oh man, F Muslims, F you know what, F us. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay,
That
okay.
more
happened.
than once.
Yeah. It wasn't no accident shit.
Nah, so man,
Mhm.
I'm
He was
rocking.
on his TO.
I'm on my Cisco.
Yeah.
I got a Cisco Slim Shady here, man. We rocking with you, Ryan. Ryan.
Mhm.
That's what
Hey,
niggas
Mill, did
do.
you get your Ford and Foster pick?
Come on, man. You know I got savage, bro.
See, that's why
Savage.
that's why I mill a real nigga, dog.
I think a lot of people got shocked, like they off that last fight. They just hype.
But like I said
And I
earlier,
seen that nigga
niggas is
fucking
all,
ACL twice, man. I seen that shit, and I seen that
bro.
other joint. What was his name? Hernandez, bro.
I like I said, I don't
Hit
think
that nigga
Cool Boy took
T4
that fight in
twice.
preparation for that fight with Shock seriously, and that's why he lost. I don't think Shock would have watched him if Cool Boy would have took that fight a little bit seriously and was really prepared. And
Did
like
that
I
shit get
said,
postponed like 3 times?
and like I said, like watching Shock previous fight, yeah, like he do a little something something, but he ain't got it. He ain't like that for real for real. I don't think he better than Ray Ford.
Nah, is Cool Boy gonna come back at 130 again though, or he gonna go to 35?
30.
Yeah, can he make 30?
You can if you live, right?
I respect it. I mean, you could tell that nigga like eating food.
Shit, he say it.
That nigga posted. I never forget that shit. He posted. I think I got had a bookmark. He posted a picture on Twitter on the scale. Nigga was like a bean 68 or some shit, a bean 63 or some shit. I'm like, damn, nigga, you fight at 122.
I think that was fake.
No, nigga, that was real, nigga. He stood on it, bro. He told the truth about it.
Damn.
That shit wasn't fake.
Yeah, he stood on that shit. Like,
Damn.
posted shit right on the timeline. I'm like, damn.
Hey, yo, you know when you got family, right? And you know that they ain't carrying it the way that they supposed to, but you keep that shit in house, right?
Mhm.
Facts. What happens
Mhm.
in his house stays in his house.
Look, I wasn't surprised that he came in over, and I mean it is what it is.
Yeah.
Sometimes success. What they say in Batman? Victory has defeated you. Yeah,
Facts.
sometimes.
Get like that. You be the good guy long enough, you live to
So
see
Biddy,
yourself
you a
be the villain or
champion?
something.
Shit.
2 cents. Yeah,
Uh, two
yeah,
cents funny as shit.
yeah.
That nigga
Shots
2 cents
good.
crazy, man.
No, that's the lesson. On the
Hey,
way up,
Tago.
dudes be super hungry, but you get a couple $1 million checks, man. All of a sudden, Ruby Rose in your DM. Hey, man. I,
Shit.
I
Hey,
ain't making. I ain't making. I'm not making excuses because you still had to be professional. And that shit wasn't. That it was unprofessional. He put on a terrible performance. Right. So
Hmm.
it's no excuses. But we wasn't surprised. Let me say that he Cool Boy wasn't living right, and I'm not going to take the victory away from Shaqy. I'm just saying it wouldn't have looked like that.
That's what I'm saying. I say it. Fuck that.
That's real
Hey,
shit.
Tago. You
Yo,
said
Cause
after.
then
Well,
hold on.
look. Go ahead.
Cause didn't Oshaki fight Abraham Nova, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
Was fighting for his life in that John. And I think Ray made easier work out of Abraham Nova.
yeah.
Where you from, bro?
For me,
Yeah.
I'm from the Biddy, my boy.
Okay. So you come on, man. You give us millions of dollars, bro. Come on, man.
Bro, I listen, bro. Everything you saying now, I was pretty much saying earlier, bro. I was saying
Yeah.
earlier,
And
I
that's why
don't.
dudes like Bud and Boots and Floyd, that's why they special. That's why they special.
mm-hmm.
Them dude, they don't get caught up in the other shit.
I don't get caught up in
Mm-hmm.
that shit.
That's the difference. Motherfuckers don't even
Word.
realize it. That's the difference.
But you go
I be
like,
telling my son that shit all the time.
yo, it's the platters here are robust.
Yo, the platters is different. The just different.
Like,
Man, chill, bro. I miss that shit, bro. I tell
yo,
people, bro. Ever since I moved, man, anytime I come to Philly, I go. I go stupid, yo. I'll be
Yeah,
spending $100 at the poppy store now. I ain't
bro.
even gonna hold you.
Tago, think about the New York fighters. Where we come from, it's all the same shit.
That's a
All
New
the
fact.
same
York,
shit.
Philly. Once dudes have a certain level of success, here it come.
That's a
Mm.
fact. That's a fact.
Zab. Zab was outside, bro.
Cause the
Mike was
thing, bro,
outside.
not to cut you off, but the thing be, I heard somebody say this shit before. A lot of niggas, they goal just be to make it, like just to get there. Their goal don't be like, oh, I want to go to the NBA. Somebody said this shit. Oh, I want to be a pro. I want to just make $1 million. And once they do that, they don't give a fuck no more. It's like, nigga, that was my goal. My goal wasn't to be Floyd Mayweather or, you know what I'm saying? My goal was to, you know what I'm saying, make $5, $10 million. I can fuck any bitch I want now. All right, I'm cool, bro. I'm good. That's all the New York basketball niggas did that shit, bro, for the most part.
Yes.
Every one of them niggas, bro. The only nigga I can say that from my hood, Two Holloway, you feel me? But he overseas with it and shit, but
Oh, Shaheen Holloway?
no, Terrell Holloway, Two Holloway from Xavier.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the only nigga, and I got another homie, his name Jordan Parks. He play over in Italy and shit. But they the only two who got out of there with the hoop shit. Everybody else, they fell, bro. Niggas hit a certain level. They got to that level, and the hunger was gone, bro. I'm
No,
up.
that's
I
the
got bad bitches. I got a chain. I got a Benz. When Africa got paid just now, bro,
no,
he
that's the
posted
realest
Benz on the grand.
that's the realest shit ever. And you gotta
That's
ask you
facts.
you gotta a lot of times we be projecting our values and our wants onto these fighters. We don't know what they got into this game for. Everybody gets mad at Tank, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How good is Javante Davis? I don't fucking know because he doesn't want to find out. He doesn't want to find out how good he is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Tank wants to make money
Mm-hmm.
for the least amount of work.
Yep.
Guess what? I'm not mad at that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What did you get into this? It's your career, it's not mine. What did you get into this? If you got into this just to make money, shit, bro. Do you?
I was thinking about that
I
shit the other
mean,
day.
because
I'm like,
he definitely did that
nigga
and
gave you
some.
$20 million to knock out a nigga, and then you might get 25 million. And you gotta think and really lock in. Man, fuck that shit. Give me that 20 for this nigga.
Come
Knock
on,
him
man.
out. We good.
Mm-hmm.
Like we want to be like, oh, Knights of the Old Code and Legacy and all that. All the dudes that carried it that way, when you see them, they broken down old men. You go to the Atlantic City Hall of Fame, bro. That shit'll make you
Real shit.
tear up. You
No,
watching
real
dudes you
shit.
looked up to. I'm talking about like, bro. I'm like, yo, ain't no way in hell that's fucking Roberto Duran.
Right.
Can't talk. Can't keep his
James
hands
Tony, I did an
straight.
interview on broke my fucking heart.
Mm-hmm.
James fucking Tony. You can barely understand him. And so I can't be mad at a dude that they about to give you 100 million to fight Jake. Now, I'm mad at him for fucking the money up. I'm mad at him for beating himself.
Right.
As an
Facts.
old head, I'm mad at that. I'm mad that you destroying you.
Mm-hmm.
But if you just got into this to just make money and dip, then do your thing, yo.
Oh, yeah, real rap.
Yeah, shit crazy. But I ain't gonna hold y'all fellas. I'm out this joint. I gotta start driving in a few hours.
Nah, yeah, I'm about to shut it down too, man. Shit, I did like 640. You feel me? I had to get a crazy one in, but it was legendary.
Oh,
I
for
Hey, I
appreciate
got a
sure.
it.
question
Shit.
before you get out of here, though.
We
Hey,
definitely finna join mobbing.
you said, bro. You said he took something out of or some out of Abdullah Mason after the Sam Noakes fight.
No,
So
no,
what
no. I
type
didn't
of
say he did.
Abdullah do you
I
see?
said possibly.
What type of Abdullah do you see showing up for the next joint, the Cordina joint?
No, no, no. Hold up. Before I even answer that, I didn't say he did. I'm just saying I want to see if he did because that was a war. You feel me? Like that was a war. Like sometimes a fight like that could take something out of a nigga. You feel me? Like
You
Abdul,
said,
we
hold
all
on.
know like
You
Abdul,
said you
he
seen
could
some.
get
You
hit
said
by
you
that
seen
nigga.
like some sparring footage or interviews, and you was like, he didn't look.
No,
You
no,
said something.
no,
It looked like something was
nah.
down.
He was saying he was reading his body language. You know what I'm saying? From we was kind of bouncing around. We was talking about the Keyshawn Davis push up type shit. You know, as far as the when they was around each other on camera. So he was he
Yeah,
was speaking to like a totality in a sense. But you know, yeah, like that type of way. It wasn't necessarily on no shit like that though. You know
nah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
that's a fact. We still gotta see. You feel me? We still gotta see for sure. And I think he could get Cordina out of here. I just want to see it. You feel me? Because I don't think when he's 21 for that war he was in. To me personally, I think the game plan was out the window. Nigga, he just got it cracking. You feel me?
Well, so what I'm asking is, do you think that he gonna step to him like he stepped to Notes?
Nope's
Do
not.
you
Nah,
think?
Nah, that's not even Cordina style, bro. He nothing like Sam Notes.
and I don't even think Abdullah gonna be. I'm not saying he gonna be any less aggressive, but I don't think he just gonna go out there and
I'm
start
not
try
trying
to
to get hit
bang
like
with
that, gang.
Gordina. He gonna slow it down because he got that experience.
Yeah,
Right. Hey,
that's
Nico,
what he
that's
got to
what I was.
start doing. He got to start slowing it down. Like,
Mm,
Hmm.
I'm be honest,
hey,
work
Oh,
on that defense game.
Yeah,
that's
he
what.
got to
That's
work
kind of
on
what
that
I'm asking,
defense.
Nico. Because look, when he first got dropped by Vasquez twice in that fight, Shakur basically told him like, "Hey, slow it down," but he still
mhm.
Yeah,
didn't. On his next fight, he still didn't though. That's what I'm saying. Like, do you
yeah,
think?
but you gotta think the Sam Noakes joint was a war. Men learn lessons in war.
Yeah,
Mhm.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Because if
And
not, if a man don't learn a lesson in the war, the boy gonna die in the battle.
real
that's
rap.
a fact.
That's a bar.
That's a fact. That's a
That's real
bar.
shit, bro.
Right. I'm
And
about to
then
make that a T-shirt right now.
you can only judge to take it further. You got to judge the man after you see how he react after that war, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That's what I'm
Cause,
saying.
cause
I just want to see the reaction after that. Like he could turn up for all we know. Like he could go. That shit could have turned into a monster or taken something out of him. Where it's like I ain't trying to do all that shit ever again. Like you know
hey,
how
uh,
Shakur came
but
out
you,
and said he not trying to fight that Zapata style. Nigga said it immediately after. I'm never doing that again, bro.
hmm
Hey, that
Right.
Sam Nose
Right.
fight,
you,
that shit stood out to me when, as far as what you were saying, take on how the angle I looked at it, what stood out to me that fight, like he fought like how he typically do, you know what I'm saying, in the pocket, but they was banging, and it was like shit. Even after the fight, when you look at him, he had the belt and shit. I'm like, he ain't just do it. I don't see Abdullah kick niggas ass like
Yeah. Looked like he
viciously.
ain't have
So
a
to
fight.
me. Yeah, so like like that fight was him and Boots. That's why I brought him and Boots up, like in a similarity. Like you can look at Boots in that Delorme fight. He got hit with a shot too from Delorme, but from being over anxious, trying to chase the knockout. What was the thing they were saying when he fought Karen? Oh, he's trying to chase the knockout. That's why he didn't get it, but he pitched a 12-round shutout. So I think with Abdullah, to what Nico was saying, like he getting that experience now. It's gonna be able to show from this Sam Nose fight, but I think he gonna even be more dangerous because he's learning to be patient. You know what
I
I'm saying?
think
He
so
already got.
too,
hey,
bro.
hey,
He,
hey,
yeah,
hey, Tago, I'm gonna say this though. Like, I agree. I kind of agree with all y'all, but I think one thing we missing is that, he young, and
hmm
we gotta look at the styles. It ain't necessary that he not learning, or like how you said, like they told him slow down, he didn't slow down. We gotta look at how they prepping him. Like he young, but they're putting him with these styles on purpose. Like they it's they put him with Sam Notes for a reason. You know what I mean?
No,
So
no, no, no. You
like
can't
like
say that. I can't let you say
go
that
ahead, go ahead,
because
go ahead.
that was by accident because of what Keyshawn did.
Yeah. No,
Had
my
Keyshawn
my
not
fault.
crashed
Yeah,
out,
yeah,
he
yeah,
wouldn't have
yeah.
became mandatory. He wouldn't have fought Sam Noakes. He had
That's a
to
fact. That's a
because that was
fact.
the next thing up.
hmm
Keyshawn
That's a
was
And then
fact.
supposed to have been, Keyshawn was supposed to fight Sam Noakes.
That's a fact. That's a
and
fact.
then
That's a
and then
fact.
you also got to think about this,
That's a
right?
fact.
Like Abdullah, for him being as young as he is and talented as he is, and that war he just
hmm
went through, and
hmm
not only that, he young went through a war, won, and he a champion. My young boy
Yes,
about to
sir.
turn up, bro.
Crazy,
I
crazy.
want him
He
And he
to.
ain't
about to
growing to his
turn
grown
up,
man.
bro.
But he ain't even growing to his grown man strength. And look what he doing. He turned pro at 17. Come on,
That's
man.
that's what I'm
Like,
saying.
bro. And he getting his IQ. He got a decent IQ for him to be his age, bro. You know what I'm
That's what
saying?
I'm saying. He got to tighten up in some areas, but other than that,
Yeah.
young boy is the full package, bro. In the next 2-3 years, bro.
Yeah.
Tuh,
I ain't mad at that.
Mm-hmm.
especially because he going to welterweight.
No,
Yeah, for sure. You can look at
bang.
himself for
No,
sure.
facts,
He's a
bang, facts,
welterweight right
bang.
now, but he a young boy, so he good.
Bang said he felt like they was trying to line Mason up when they gave notes. No, I agree, but he passed the test.
They thought my young boy was a lick.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Right.
passed the test.
he definitely did pass it.
Yeah, I mean, he went through some adversity, but he about to start kicking ass, bro.
Hey, I ain't
Yeah,
doubt Abdullah when he got knocked down twice and came victorious in that fight. I said that was the one of the best thing that could happen to that young nigga because he came out on top in that fight. So for me, I'm like shit. I'm rocking with him. You know what I mean? Like he showed me the willpower. This nigga twice his age that done got dropped and ain't get up and become victorious after the fight. You know what I'm saying? This before he got the belt. So I'm like, yeah, he got some willpower to him. Like he punching on shit, but like he a dog too. So I'm like, shit, he
Yeah.
overcame that shit early in his career. Shit, he gonna be a
Mm-hmm.
problem.
yeah. Tago, I think I think you said I think you got I think you're right for asking that question. But I definitely from everything I've seen of him, I think it only made him better. I think he gonna
I
come out.
respect it. I
Yeah,
respect
yeah.
it.
But I definitely get the question though. It's definitely a worthy a worthy
And,
question mark.
and Tago, I don't
I
think it took nothing out of him. I think it's gonna give him more of a reason to think twice from now on.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can
But
see
not
that.
not no not no bitching shit, but just
No,
like
no, no, for sure, for sure.
like like
It's smart.
just
That's IQ shit. You learn
yeah,
from
you
that.
feel me?
Yeah.
Hey, honestly, I'm gonna tell you what I really think is gonna happen. I think a couple years, like I really think it made him they really they gonna make him a killer, bro. And what I mean by that is like if he gonna get to a point where he gonna be able to dial it back and put people out the correct way, and anybody that's in the ring that don't belong in him, he's gonna take them out. Like I don't he not wasting time with nobody that don't belong in the ring with him. That's what I really think is gonna happen.
I respect it. But
I
yeah,
hear
I
what
got
you're saying, Bang, but he was Abdullah was the favorite, and he kind of, I don't want to say he controlled the fight. It was a back and forth, but he was never behind in that fight. So I
yeah.
can't really see it being a lineup though. He was the favorite for sure.
No, I'm with you on that. But I'm about to get up out of here, fellas. I'm
All right,
saying. Got a
all
hell of
right,
a day
Taylor. I
tomorrow.
appreciate
Yeah,
you, bro.
we out here,
Appreciate
man.
y'all. So make sure y'all
All right,
like,
fellas, y'all
comment,
be safe.
subscribe, man. Show some support so we stay out of court, man. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna get it cracking again.
That was a good
For
one.
Already.
sure.
All right, man.
What
100.
Peace.
what time tomorrow, Tago?
Same time,
All right,
8 o'clock, 8:15, 8:30.
all right.
All right.
Hey,
Bang
good
and
shit
Greg
too,
not on
Tago.
tomorrow, right?
Huh?
Bang and Greg not. What's tomorrow? No, that's Sunday. All right, never
Yeah.
mind.
If nobody go live, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna definitely at 2 o'clock. I'm gonna be on Twitter Spaces, so come through.
All right,
Yeah, hey man, I gotta fuck with that Twitter shit. Shoot that shit to me, Tago, because I gotta get into that world too, man.
Say that. I got you. I'm gonna holler
Yeah,
at you.
for sure, man. Hey, good shit too, brother.
Appreciate you, bro.
You know it.
I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. W stream.